Hello and welcome to Oxford Downs for today's match versus Banbury. Oxford Downs won the toss and elected to field. Bear and Barnes, I've seen Barnes but I've not seen Bear yet this morning, so I'm guessing he's running his own pace. I don't know, I haven't got any team news at the moment. We've got Henry Welch in the team.
Henry Welch got two spinners today.
We've got double spin attack.
Yes.
Which I think suits this longer format. So the team's just taking the middle.
Third, it is.
Here we go. Here's the team. Oxford Downs today. Warner, Smith, Cross, Will Watts, yeah, Welch, Cosford, Sandbach, Armstrong, Ettridge, Holder and Powell. Have you got the Banbury team? I might be able to get it up on Play Cricket here somewhere. Let's have a look.
I have their official team.
Hussain, Saban, Coyne, Phillips, Short, Brooks, Hill, Eaton, Thomas and Jones. And it looks like it will be Simpson and Hussain opening the batting, although that hasn't been confirmed yet by the scorer. And I would imagine it looks like it's going to be Matt Warner opening the bowling for Downs. It is Richard Simpson and Wakaz Hussain.
Morning, Sam.
Morning, Sam. Yep. Right. Here we go. I'll see whether I can get the camera slightly better. Do you want to mic up while we wait for the commentators? Because they run at their own pace. It's not on at the moment, no. See what it is yet? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is on.
Morning, all. So, after some comments from our commentators over the last couple of weeks of a green pitch, I can confirm that it was cut a little bit further down last night.
They wound down the mower a little bit, did they?
A little bit, yes. Warner had a look at it, given the fact that he's not an all-pace seam attack. He's got the spinners. Yeah, he decided to give it a little trim. So hopefully that will cheer up Bear and Barnes.
When they get here.
Barnes is here, isn't he?
Well,
he's gossiping, is he, or networking?
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Yeah.
Network, fretwork.
You know, you have to deduct them some wages or fine them, I think, for the late show. Here we go.
I'll hand over to the pro.
Okay. All right, he sits this side.
Oh, yeah. It's not Ant and Deck, you've got to sit on the right side, right?
Ant and Deck.
There we go. I'll take Bear apart.
Where is Bear?
Somebody said he's gone home. Morning, everybody.
He got his phone. So
did he?
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't realise what I was meant to be doing. I got talking to Brooksy and it all went a bit hell in a handcart. Anyway, nice to see us not batting. Right, Matt, just chuck that down there. Up there, decent half volley length. Simo has a swing, misses it. How have you been, Matthew?
Just check I'm back on.
Wasn't a trick question, by the way.
No, sorry, I didn't know whether my mic was on. I'm very well, thank you, Matthew.
Good. So, Big Tom is back.
Yeah, who else have we got? We've got Henry in the team for the second time this season.
Henry, yeah. Super George, Eto. I think Eto was playing last week, wasn't he? That's at the slot. Exactly what Simo likes. He likes to get on with it. So Tommy Powley's down here, slides down, picks up one-handed right in front of the Pavy. Not a bad arm. Crosses, keeps his spot. I got smashed a quick 80 in the T20 over at Shippo on.
That was some phenomenal batting the other day.
Oh, amazing.
There was some
And Ethan got 60 off a 24 or something, didn't he?
And there was some absolutely massive sixes.
Yeah, well, good on him. Mind you, Shippo's best bowler was here. Probably didn't help. Well bowled. Good in-swinging Yorker from Warnes.
Sounded like a shotgun going off a couple of the shots because it echoes around the tee.
It does, doesn't
trees.
It does, yeah. Nice place to play. Not a great viewing ground, but
very square.
It'll sound good if you get it out the middle of the bat, though. Right, Badger.
So Bear forgot his phone.
I think that's what I was told on arrival, that
There's a little bit of rain in the air here, a little bit of mizzle. Forecast is that we might get a shower, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That'd be a shame.
The Welches are on tea and lunch today.
Oh, magnificent. I wonder if we'll have vegan sausages again.
I quite like vegan sausages.
I don't mind any sausage as long as they've got some flavour in them. Right, so who's opening up? Ollie Armstrong, is it?
I would imagine so.
So Loz is away on a funeral, a wedding. Jesus, wet man. Loz is away, which doesn't miss many games, does he?
No, I think, yeah, he is probably your 99% attendance record.
Yes, he's up there, isn't he? One or two others. So it looks like we're going to have a mid-off cover.
Moving the sight screen.
Yeah, and 2 slips, gully, cover point. We'll go in at short extra, mid-off, mid-on. Orthodox mid-wicket, and somebody will be down here, but I doubt if it might be the captain. Don't know.
We've got school fete today, so I've got to go down there and set up the PA system for them.
God, you are so you're current producer for 2 different gigs today.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Whitney Carnival, I've just been to Whitney, through Whitney, it's getting a bit busy around there. Quite a lot of people walking about.
Fortunately, the assistant producer was on the game this morning because I had to go and take the car for an MOT. It passed,
Well,
so it should do. It's only 4 years
it's
old.
a good start to the day then, Matt, or the weekend. Right, come on then, on. Good length to start, up in the block out. One of his coaches is here playing against us today. Good to see Brooksy. Shemmy boy.
Has he played many games for Banbury yet this season?
I don't know, he's been getting a lot of runs. I think he got 100 the other week and 70 the week before. I forgot to congratulate him on that, but no doubt we'll get him in here in a bit. Known to do a bit of commentary, proper commentary though. T20 on Sky and all that jazz. Oh, old Ollie.
Banbury actually managed to get a game in last weekend, didn't they? They were the only home counties team to play at Wokingham.
And was it the game completed?
It was, yes. Well, it was a draw, but
Okay.
it was completed. And they actually both ended up with more points than
would
you
have
would
done.
have got if you wouldn't have played the game.
Yeah.
So
I always thought it was a bit rotten when you end up trying ever so hard to get a game on, then you get less. You end up having a bad game and getting less
Just
points
points,
than
yeah.
you do. Let's open the slot. Well done. Any messages, Matthew? What's the
just Sam King saying hello. I think we've got about 20 viewers at the moment. 17.
17?
Always takes us. Always has that early start. Yeah, they're struggling, aren't they? They're second bottom. It was actually Wokingham who were bottom, with Banbury second bottom, and they managed to get that game on. So they caught up on all the teams a little bit, but I'm sure
George is warming up at gully. I can't see that happening. Is that going to be a wide? No wide. It's drifted away a little bit. There seems to be a lot of pace in the wicket.
they've taken the blades down a little bit.
I see that it's starting to look a little bit like a wicket. About time. Is this the same deck we were on in the last league game?
Yeah, they were trying to prep deck 3, but it was so wet earlier in the week.
Is that where Will is now?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is, yeah.
It's a bit close to the edge. That's a slant. Big old slash, and it's gone through between second slip and gully. Sounds like Bish has picked it up. Oh, here he is. You can hear him. Here he is. Where have you been, you old bugger? Forgot your phone. It's a bit like getting your...
Current producer.
Yeah, I'm sorry, there is a fine for being late.
That's okay, I'll accept it. I was watching rugby before.
Yes,
What a game that
2
was.
tickets to Arsenal for next season, that is.
What, you can get rid of them easily, I'd have thought.
It's not turned on there, mate. Yeah, you just need to twiddle that. And you'll
Where's that gone? Gone off to mid-on. Powley.
You need to go up and set the mics up at the school fete, so I'll leave
All right, go wow.
all hands. The assistant producer is around.
Is he?
Am I on? I'm on.
Yeah,
Barnes,
you're on.
morning.
How are you, champ?
Good to see you. Sorry I'm late. I was here early.
I heard you had a shocker.
Feels like it's spitting with rain in here.
Yeah, it was starting to rain a little bit when I left Whitney.
We don't want that, do we?
Not if we can help it, no.
So it's been an exciting 2 weeks since I last. So we've got so much to discuss.
Well,
So first of all, we better find out. We won the toss, did we?
don't know. Firstly, are you over bear flu?
Yes, I am a bit. Although we had our staff awards event on Thursday, where
Yeah.
I had to make quite a long speech. So my voice has started to get a little bit flaky again, but
it
that's
sort of
fine.
hangs around that old
That's
bear
popped
flu.
up. That's popped up.
So I guess we won the toss and shoved them in.
So we've got a good over from Ollie Armstrong on the previous end. Got an edge, went to 4, fielded by Bish just behind the boundary.
I heard.
Great piece of fielding. You can't see it because we still haven't got any side bits in
No,
here, I
we
see.
can't
That
see
hasn't
it.
happened in the last 2 weeks.
Can't see
But
it.
we've got a new government, Barnes, and already the chaos has started.
Yeah.
But we
And
won't
we got a Cockles man just there, just
we're
had
not
an
gonna,
operation.
We're not going to get overly political in the pod until a little bit
Doesn't
later.
Cockles man look
That's
smart?
a nice. You got a date or something?
The F on
Very
your shirt,
smart.
is that for the wicket keeper or my grandson?
Or my son?
Was the wicket keeper?
Yeah, the wicket. Right. Okay.
Yeah?
Is he a keeper? Is he?
Have you not turned
Is
your
Freddie-
hearing on?
is Freddie
Can
keeper-
somebody turn Bear's hearing on? I'll get the current
It's
producer.
been a
in.
very, very long 2 weeks since I last saw you. I stayed up all night to watch the general election.
Catch. Well, that's 8 holes then, straight through.
So should we have a third man in? Probably.
Well, the old adage, who knows?
So I don't know these turning bats. So Simpson and Hussain. Do we know? Do we
Yeah,
know much
Richie
about them?
Simpson stands, delivers, gives it a biff.
Yep.
And off.
So you mentioned the rugby.
What a game! I do feel that at key areas we kicked the ball out of possession when we should have kept it in hand. I don't know what you
Certainly
think
around there,
as a rugby aficionado, especially with their hands as good as they are. I mean,
Around the 22,
Barrett,
we kicked the ball,
Barrett, and all their back four, including the fly half, their hands they never knock on. They just pick it up and then they kick it down the pitch. It's just.
Barrett made a difference when he came on, didn't he? Just
Amazing.
inserted that bit of extra.
I'm amazed they don't start with all three brothers to start with. I mean, it's extraordinary.
Well, I think the difference has probably been their bench is stronger and better than ours.
Yeah, but
then see, I mean, Slight's his first touch today, and he's just stood up, said with Reese, and just gone, "See you, mate." It was just outstanding.
I think one thing that has demonstrated that Baltic made a huge error in not playing Smith at fly half during the World Cup.
I disagree. I think if we'd have had a proper 10 last Saturday, we'd have won.
Yeah, well, you're the expert. I'm just a gifted amateur.
I think if we'd have had George Ford last, we'd have won.
Oh, no, not a George Ford fan, are you?
Well, no, I'm a rugby fan and I like proper 10s that control a game of rugby.
Smithy was better today.
Why did we have a new fullback today? What happened? Was he injured?
I think
or something?
Furback must be
Back
injured.
spasm.
Has he got back spasm?
Back spasm on
I'm not surprised
Thursday.
after 2 of them hits he
I
got
know
late on the
exactly. I know
second
exactly
half.
how he feels.
Yeah. And as much as I do like Freddie
good,
Stewart,
Brett.
you could tell the difference with that.
Massively. He's not got the pace
No.
to get out of trouble, and then he nearly dropped us right in it in R22.
Yeah.
Didn't he?
He's still a good player though. So good over from Warnes.
So yes,
Still
so
goes
it's
on for
good to
10.
be here. Sorry, listener, for being late on parade. In fact, I was early on parade, and then realised I'd left my mobile phone, which of course is no good at all because it means that I can't make inspirational bear bulletins during the day and stuff like that. And also,
And they are inspirational.
and also, when
aren't they?
Mrs. Bear wants to send me orders, she's not going to be able to do it if my
I wonder
mobile
what you're
phone's not
going to
with
say
her.
then when Mrs. Bear wants to send you shopping lists.
So it's 10 for naught off 2, and both
3.
of them are 3, and they're both quite streaky.
Is that your favourite bacon?
I did have. Do you know what? The lovely current Mrs. Freddie Bear
Yeah.
made us breakfast this morning:
Again?
scrambled eggs and bacon.
What a legend of a
Absolutely,
woman.
she's
She moved in, Bear.
pretty much.
It's up in the slot. It's
That's
in front
straight
of the
through the
square.
covers
That's
for 4
rolls.
runs. It's a beautiful shot. Width there from Ollie. I think.
Oh, brilliant for Eto. Eto's literally run flat out.
Yes.
Like a naughty schoolboy or a whipped Jack Russell.
Eto is
Left
like a
dive.
schoolboy, though, isn't he? Because the term's finished,
Yeah.
even though he's a teacher now,
Yeah.
or sorry, schoolmaster. You have to call him
he a
schoolmaster. You have to call them schoolmasters, not teachers. That's not the right word. And you have to.
And can I ask-
He's like
can I
a
ask a-
brilliant schoolboy with the holidays ahead of him.
Can I ask a political question?
You can.
Are female teachers called masters?
They're definitely not. They're called schoolmistresses.
Oh, that sounds a bit naughty, doesn't it?
Well, they would do if you had a mind like a sewer, like you do.
Cockles his ears pricked up when you said mistress.
That's gone as well. Maggot's there. Maggot's got a big towel behind him. Oh, Freddie, that's untidy. Teddy's not going to like that.
Yeah, I think it's a bit dewy out there. It's a bit wet, so I think either that or he's thinking he's a fox.
So,
That's Henry Wowsler.
yes, welcome back, Henners.
Got away from the
Where did
young
he get the
pro.
height from? Was the Milton particularly tall?
No, I don't know. Eric's quite tall.
Eric
I'm
is quite tall,
just
yeah.
saying. Actually, I'll text Eric, see he's at Wimbledon, see if he'd be kind enough to get me a Wimbledon towel when he's up there, but no doubt he'd probably make some profit on that.
It looks like Maggot's taken the towel that he will be showering with after us and stuffed it down his trousers.
That's
it's
the
a
kind
huge
kind
towel.
of guy he is.
It's a huge towel. So we've got a few things to discuss. We've got obviously an enormous general election win, although not as big as I thought it was going to be.
Cockles is here. Can we talk about him?
Well, we can do. We need to get on to that about selection and things like that. That's gone for 4 as well.
Short of a length.
That's through the covers for 4, and this is the first time that we've had 2 batsmen really go at us from the start. All season, really, isn't it?
Who was it? No,
Henley did.
A Wargrave got a
Wargrave and Henley did, but theirs was a bit more hair and scare, and this is controlled, good hitting.
Well, to be fair, that was a long up, and Richards just pumped it square, right in front of square.
Right, so who we got watching? We got Sam King. All right, Matt, how are you today? Don't worry about me, Kingy. I'm here too.
Foxtrot Oscar.
Oh, how are you? But Sam Bat's morning commentary team. I look forward to being down later. Lord Ted is on his way.
Ah, the master.
Ted, make sure you're wearing a pink shirt. We love you more when you're wearing a pink
with
shirt.
as many open buttons as possible.
And feel free to bring your trophy bride with you.
Or somebody else's, because we don't care in the box, in the bear pit.
Yeah.
What you got there? Tea or coffee, chap?
I've got a little bit of Nespresso coffee with a double blend of chocolatino and a little bit of and a drop of cream in it. I like a bit of cream in my coffee.
So do I.
0 carbs in cream. It's one of the magical things. Yeah. One of the magical things. Don't laugh. It's absolutely true.
It is true. Then you can have some donuts.
If you're on a low carb diet, cream is what you want. Cream and Holston pills. Because there's no carbs in Holston pills.
I had a guy that ran a pub for me that went on a diet, so he turned to drinking a case of pills a day.
Yes.
Yeah, that'll out.
Yeah.
Well, 4 bottles of that by 4 I got.
That's good bowling.
It's a great
Super. See, that he hit the pitch there, that's better. It still didn't really carry through to Freddie. So I was at Lord's on Wednesday.
Were you?
Watching Jimmy's great sort of entrance. And the ball wasn't carrying at Lord's at all. It was quite interesting. You almost felt that the keeper needed to be another 4 or 5 yards closer. Because the first time I've seen that keeper, first time most people have seen him.
So what's happened to Ben Folkes?
So Ben Folkes is out.
Has he stolen someone's
They picked this guy because they believe he's a better batsman.
Positive
yeah, they are. But Ben Folkes has never let anyone down with his batting, and he's regarded as the best keeper. So the interesting thing is at Surrey, if Ben Folkes is injured, Pope takes the gloves. So Smith isn't even the 3rd keeper at Surrey, and he's keeping for England. So they've obviously got a long-term plan. A bit like, I have to say, I do feel very sorry for Jimmy. If he played the rest of this series against the West Indies, he would overtake Shane Warne without even breaking a sweat, would he?
Is it a 3-test series?
Yes.
So I think they should have let him do
I think they should have done too. I think that's very mean, and you can tell the way he downed that.
Well, the
way he downed that pint of Guinness on the stand. That he was very upset about it. In fact, apparently he did look at videos of me doing that on the Strollers tour to make sure he got the technique absolutely right.
Yeah, nothing to do with Darren Clark.
Loz Brock, hello Loz. So do miss you. The good news is Gary's here. I don't know if V's here. Is V here?
No.
V's not here. She's gone.
Just Gary.
That's good. That's good. Just short of the length.
Tom Cosford is going to be bowling left arm over to replace you off his long run.
Yes, we'll get onto that subject later.
Will we?
Yep. And
controversial.
But it's good to see the imposing position of him at first slip.
Shemmy boy.
Yep, shemmy baby. So we need Matt to hit the pitch just short of a length to get maximum result. That's the one.
I'll go and have a chat.
As if Matt had listened to me on the way in on our little internal mic.
I'm sure
he's bowled it just short of a length. What do you think the pitch is doing?
Eric's read my text messages about the towels. He doesn't really want to do it, does he? So Cockles, how's your knee?
Oh, well, when you get to my age, they're sore every single time you get up, every time you sit down, and every time you do anything.
Yeah, but the thing is, that happens to me and I'm only 27.
Yes, you've got a lifetime of abuse to get through first. So just remind me, where are you, Lawrence, and what are you doing? You at a wedding or something?
He's going to a wedding today.
Are you?
It will be in a church.
Will it?
Well, I guess
Not
so.
necessarily.
Not necessarily. As soon as I said it, someone's going to pick me up on it and rinse me.
They do say that when you go to a wedding and you're not engaged, you should get engaged at that wedding, don't they?
I never heard such baloney in my life.
I don't know, well, I think that's just something that Holly said to me.
I tell you, I did see something on that social... Oh,
it's another
has
age.
Georgie gone down his stages? I did see something on social media. You know when the lady, the bride, normally throws a bouquet over her head? She turned round and deliberately walked up to one of her bridesmaids, which when her boyfriend then turned up, dropped to one knee and proposed to her. I thought that... She said, get out of town, I'm with Bear or Barnes, is what she said.
Sam King says, all right, Loza. Yeah, so Sam, you still haven't said hello to me.
Oh, Cockles man.
Lawrence Block, it's a block wedding equals carnage. Will there be a fight, Loz? I hope there'll be a fight. I really hope there'll be a fight.
Well, I hope Loz isn't involved. Like that, if he's
Can I
not
just ask if it's a block wedding, why the inspirational Gary hasn't been invited?
Yeah.
It's a bit odd, isn't it?
Yeah, what's
Well,
going on?
is Gary out of favour?
Might be going later.
Let's move on. We don't know the circumstance. Hi, Cockles.
How's pre-season gone? GAB, we're not
Are you on pre-season already?
Yeah. It's been all right.
There's been a few there, I've seen.
Yeah.
Is this your last season?
There have been for
Is it what's out?
Basically got a rap to it. Yeah, I'll tell you off air.
So we haven't. I'm just trying to think how many of these longer format games we've chased in this season.
No.
This is the first, isn't it? I can't think of any that we.
That's a wide.
First one
Great
was...
take, Fred.
Diving take by Freddie Bear. So we ought to do a little bit of cricket commentary. There's we've got 2 slips. In fact, we've got 3 slips. Well, we've got 2 slips and a sort of
2 slips and a George.
and a George who's floating, and he's already warming up. George has got one of his natty new hats on. Did you see George on Instagram with the Brian Charles Lara?
Yes, I did, yeah.
I'm trying to work out how George managed to manufacture that.
I think his mate must have taken it. What do you reckon? Oh, that's incredibly long arms. That's pushed off there. Henry comes in from...
All I can say is that Brian Charles Lara looked extremely nervous having George behind him.
He was quite good at cricket. Brian Charles...
Loz has got the answer to the question. So anyway, so let's go back a bit. Whitey and Loz will be fighting. And then Loz is saying he's picking Gary up at 12:45. Okay. I don't think does Gary look as though he's off to a wedding?
No, not currently. He might be like Mr. Ben. He might just walk into the pavy and come out.
Come out dressed as an astronaut.
Come out.
That's a great delivery. That's a beautiful... Anyway, so going back to the cricket. So we've got 2 slips. We've got George. We've got a square cover. We've got a third man. We've got an extra cover, which is Maggot with his bath towel. And we've got mid-off, who is the captain. We've got mid-on, who is that Powley, but sounded by the idiot stuff coming out of his mouth.
He's now called Planet.
Who's square legs? The bat doctor? Is it?
I've given 2 nicknames in the last 10 days to the club. So Powley is now called Planet.
That's a nice shot.
Because he's on another planet.
That's Eto at square cover. Sorry? He's on another planet.
Powley is called Planet, right? And Bish is now called Tipple.
As in Bishop's Tipple.
Bishop's Tipple.
It's a very famous Shepherd and Neame beer.
It's either that or call him Fingers.
Say there's one called Bishop.
Shepherd and Neame is one of the oldest breweries in the country, in Kent.
Shit'em and scream. Oh, Shit'em
Nothing unusual, you 2 fighting, Mozza, says Sam. Okay, well, you 2 have a conversation. You do have mobile phones, don't you?
Please, just give it a rest. Come on, you got him.
So I don't know how many... Ooh, well backed up. Well backed up. Slightly wayward throw.
I don't know. I've got first physio appointment on Monday.
So we got...
appointment Monday and then it goes to...
Bars, we've got 30 people watching. So
Good morning.
Please can I just do my normal party political broadcast on behalf of the current producer. Could you please subscribe if you haven't subscribed before? It costs you nothing. All you do is click on the red button and it means that we can inspirationally help you with the rest of your life by being influencers.
I got the picture.
Flip the pad. Very half-hearted
on
appeal,
the
doesn't really
tin
count.
foil when I
Uh-oh, Badger Minor.
Well, you nearly made it fall off his bike.
Hello, Badger Minor. How are you? Do you want to do a fist bump?
Just drop the bike, yeah.
Ow! Gosh, those badgers are strong. Wonder where they get that from.
Reggie's Mill.
He's a lifeguard.
I was going to say, it's been nearly 15 minutes. You haven't mentioned his mum yet, man.
Does it say Reggie's Milf? Did you say Reggie's Milf or Reggie's Mill? Sorry, why that came into my mind. It started.
It's not.
We're only 20 past 11.
Customer feedback. You're distorting a little bit. I think
No, it's a
your
good
mic
thing.
level is up. I know, but it sounds like a bit
Well, you
like a blown speaker.
Someone tell me if that's better, could you?
Bear. Say something really.
Apparently I'm distorting, and I mentioned the word MILF. I don't know whether that's bad.
Might be, yeah. Right now.
It's my normal one. Does that sound different?
I think it's battery.
Oh no.
We had it before when it was all of these sounds cracking.
Current producer, we need some batteries.
Batteries to take. Double A.
Duracell Bunny ones.
Yeah, I know. Triple A.
You can get them from Ann Summers. Claire.
Can I just say that as influencers, Boz and I can influence you to go to Ann Summers. They do also do lingerie.
So closely, that's not even got that. Do you know what I mean? The definition.
This is about as much use. This is about as much use as our safety officer. Our safety officer put signs up, right, on the window saying, please be careful, the ball's hit you on the back of the noggin. Or you have to turn around, turn your back to the game to read the poster.
And then it hits you again.
And then it hits you straight in the back of the noggin.
About the Esso, the garage at Ducklands roundabout, there's a key safe on the wall. It says all keys must be locked in this overnight. What do you do with the key that locks?
Might have a code on
It's got
it.
a keypad.
Right, just Hello?
Does this sound any better?
I am the current producer.
Yeah, well done. Good troubleshooting.
Okay, so can I just apologise to our viewer and listener for
What do we do?
standing as though I'm in a tin hut for most of the morning. The reason being that our batteries are low, but
What?
Deputy current producer Matt Barnes has just sorted everything out by putting new batteries in. I am now the Duracell bunny and we'll get on talking.
Bad, I don't like to ask, but whenever you
So it's
cook,
23
that
forward.
coffee, mate. No, Gabby Pag first. I've sort of missed the coffee sequence.
That's full delivery and that's full.
Oh, for old.
That was a half volley that just
No, it's-
spanked
yeah,
me
sort of
straight
creamy
round the
white.
ground, and it was duly spanked.
Julie Spanked. I'm going to call you Julie Spanked from now on. Would you like a
apologise
cop
to anyone out there called Julie?
or Mr. Spank?
No, I've still got my.
No,
my
he's
special,
okay.
Thank you. That's very kind.
And it's good night for me. Badger.
Yeah, thanks, Loz. I think we're. I've gone again apparently.
We need Gosford captain. Oh, that's a great. What a return. Well back, Warnes. Gosford's
Hello,
captain,
hello, hello.
season 24,
Loz,
25.
how's that? Loz says I've gone again. So your temporary solution was really temporary.
Take it off and then.
All right. So listen to
Hello?
it. What does that sound like now?
It's too far away from you.
No, it's not. It's where it always goes.
Oh, he's so moody.
Sorry. I'm sorry, viewer. We just can't get the staff. Is that any better?
Well, you need to talk loud all the time, whether we hear you.
Is that better?
Not really.
You've got dodgy kit. Is that better?
Let's try that.
Does that sound any better? I've just shoved it
Little bit.
a bit further in.
Because that's down there, I think.
I don't think it
We
is.
need it on a little stick going out there.
That's spanked, and that's gone through for 4, and this is beginning to get away from us.
Like
a
you
little
clip it
bit
on
now.
there.
Don't be
Come
too
on,
far away as well.
try it.
I don't know what's happening. What's happening, viewer? What's happening?
I think it sounds all right.
Does it sound all right? Loz? Sounds
Is it
quiet.
turned right up?
It sounds quiet.
Turn up. Talk to me.
Hello, 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 hello. That's going the wrong way. It's fully turned up. Right, how does that sound? We've now turned everything as far up as it'll go.
I think you sound great.
In other words, you can't hear me.
No, you sound like a poor man's Barry White. Can we have a wicket, please?
No, Sam King wants to know if Freddie's played for Oxford this week. No, he's not, because, believe it or not, in other news, Freddie has managed to secure a Desmond Tutu from Cardiff University, and it's his graduation on Tuesday. I know, don't look so surprised. I was more surprised than you, I can assure you. Anyway, Freddie is now a graduate.
When did you find that out then?
Last week or the week before.
Oh, really bad.
So,
Is Freddie a yard too deep?
I don't know. I think
Shall I ask him?
it feels as though he's a yard too deep. But then
Has he hurt his
but
knee
the-
again? Is he struggling with that leg?
No, he's all right.
He is.
Hannah
you know.
gave him a very late fitness test this morning. And he seemed to
Wow,
pass it,
I don't
okay.
think there's. What do you mean by? Can you explain what was actually? Was it rigorous? And how do you know? Look, he puts
Because
all
all the
his weight.
chandeliers fell off and downstairs.
Do you have chandeliers or not?
No, of course we don't. Chandeliers are dust gatherers. Do you want to know what the definition of a chandelier is for tax purposes?
Go on.
It's light passing through glass.
Thanks for that.
Anything with light passing through glass is technically a chandelier, and you qualify for annual investment allowance.
I better get some.
There you are.
What were those cheap plastic ones from Argos? Do they count?
No, plastic.
That'd be plastic.
Plastic, no,
Not glass?
definitely not. Yeah.
Oh yeah, good point, cockles. Every time I think of chandelier, all I think about is the old
You probably would get away with plastic.
Only Fools and Horses.
Oh,
Where's that gone?
that's
That's a Chinese cut.
definitely not where he wanted it to go. He's pointing where he wanted it to go in completely the opposite direction. So, it's 31 for naught off.
7 point something.
Yeah, and this is in danger of getting away from us unless we hurry. Congratulations, very thank you, Sam. He did to show how hard he worked. Halfway through the third term of year 3,
jobs are you sitting around on Saturday?
I don't know, but I'm going to resign.
Halfway through.
If you keep reading messages out, I'm going to resign from the whole lot.
Halfway through term 3 of year 3, he had to go and do an assignment
Shot.
in the library, and he had to ask directions where it was.
Is that year 3?
Yes.
Final year.
Final year. Where is the library? Yeah, that was a beautiful shot. Actually,
You knew where the bar was, where the student union was.
Yeah, Student Union.
Student Union. And he knows where the hockey pitch is. He knows where the cricket pitch is.
And all 232 different offers they have on in the bar.
Yeah, he knows what other bars are worth going to. But the library, ooh, no.
It's a very good tour guide when we go on our pre-season.
Yes.
To pub.
Tomo, what a lovely shirt, mate. How lovely to see you.
Nice to see you.
How are you? You know Barnes, don't you?
Yeah.
Tomo Barnes.
I've watched a bit of your stuff.
Well, you're very kind. Can you still talk to us?
This is a much better looking father of Joe Thomas. That's a nice and a very good mate of mine called Chris Jones, who was my brother separated at birth. How is Jonesy?
Very well. We're celebrating his birthday this afternoon. His birthday was a couple of weeks ago. No one was around, so we're all going down the Cosy Club at 3 o'clock today.
Debbie loves his Hosey Club. Send him my regards, won't you?
I will do.
Send him a happy birthday from me.
Yeah, nice
Good to see you, Tomo.
How's it started anyway? Just a bit of movement out there.
Yeah, there's a bit, but your guys have teed off quite successfully. So it's
Control hitting.
yeah.
Oh, here we go. The number 1 coffee maker in the club. Right, let's do the taste test, see if it's as good as last week. Not bad.
What's that badge? We've got to put them off. We need a wicket.
That's too full.
Catch it.
That's just too full.
Catch, George.
This pitch has not changed at all. It's a pitch you have to hit hard with the ball.
Yeah.
If you come in and roll over, it'll just go.
It's a great arm from Shemmy Boy. Well,
Shemmy baby.
They're coasting along gently, aren't they? They're just...
What's George doing now? It looks like he's found
He's
a
doing
molehill or
doing
something.
some stretching.
Oh, is it? You could have panned out to that. You missed an opportunity to pan.
I don't want to pan anywhere near that Herbert.
So Barnes and I have come to the conclusion this is the first time that we're potentially chasing, a potential run chase. Presumably they got Brooksy's playing.
Brooks is playing. I've had a nice little chat with him this morning.
I'll go and see Brooksy at some stage and have a chat with him. Lovely chap. Quite sharp as well. He'll know what to do on this pitch.
Well, he's played a bit.
Yeah, he'll be quite tasty. The back
So it
doctor
looks
has
like
as well.
Wills is coming in slip. Sam Cross is coming
Back
into
doctor's
extra.
moving over.
Fine legs going round to just behind sort of a deep backward square leg and just mid on. So
We've got so much to discuss. We discussed the mini two-match series against the New Zealanders, which we lost, but both games were actually quite...
it's up in the air, it's in the slot. Now, Richard Simpson will do that all day long.
Especially if you float it up there at him.
Yeah, I think England have come a long way. I think they've started to play some good rugby.
Underhill makes a difference in the back row. I think
Massive,
when you've got Underhill and Wood together, not Wood, Curry together in the back row, then that will look good.
Yeah, but Cunningham South's arguably been our best ball carrier.
Yeah.
He's been
And
great.
Earl is obviously a quarter.
Yeah, and I'm not going to sit here and slate. That's a beautiful shot
That's well fielded.
for Borthwick because I think he's doing a very good job.
Lovely piece of fielding by Hennis. Welcome back, Hen.
Underhill going off at 49 minutes. It's a bit
Perplexing.
I just don't get it
No.
because the guy's a freak and a
Yeah.
machine.
And is hardly going to be lacking for fitness.
No. Anyway, I think it's been really, really encouraging. It'd be interesting to see how
Did Underhill go off today, did he? I didn't know.
it went off at 49 minutes. Yeah. Catch.
Well bowled. That's an absolutely crucial wicket. Well bowled. Powley.
There he goes, Bish. Go on, Bish.
Hey, welcome back, Bish.
Go on,
Can
Tipple.
you pan out to Bish, please?
I don't know how to do. I forgot.
Yes, you do. You just do this, don't you?
No. That's not panning out.
Sorry. Am I getting too technical for you?
Yeah.
So anyway, that was a slightly slower one, just held up in the pitch, and he's just not followed. It's almost the same ball as the ball before, except slightly
Probably one of
dragged
the
back.
easiest catches I've seen at this level.
But we're going to hear Powley talk about that non-stop for the next day.
Did you hear what Powley did last week?
No.
So Powley was obviously on the Larrup somewhere. Gets on the bus back to Oxford to go to Gloucester Green. Wakes up somewhere and realises that he's not at Gloucester Green, but the next stop is Gloucester Green. Therefore, when the bus stops, he'll wake up and he'll get off. So anyway, next time he wakes up and the bus stops, is at the bus depot at Horsepath, because the bus driver thought, Well, there's no one else left on the bus. I won't bother
Was he
going.
lying? Was he lying?
Don't know, but this was at 2:30, 3 o'clock.
Look at that athlete of a man.
Here he is.
Do we know how Bish did in the week for Oxfordshire
Yeah, I
over
do,
90s?
because he played in the same game as Matt.
And how did you do? Did you get some runs?
Yeah, I got 20 not out.
Well done.
Off
And what did Bish
16
get? Bish,
balls.
you're on camera. Wave, yeah, thumbs up from Bish.
Bish didn't bat, bowled well. There was quite a bit of chat that Bish pulled the ladder up on a catch down here at Marlow, but I did not.
Bish.
I did not support that at all. Bish, we had a nice curry. Me and Bish sat next to each other, and poor old boy. I turned to my left, and he gone bright red. Sweat was pouring out the old boy. The old Ruby was a bit warm, wasn't it, mate?
It was way too warm.
Do you not like a Vindaloo? You're not a Vindaloo man.
This was only a Balti, but then I rubbed my eye.
He said I.
Yes, thank you, thank you. Marvellous. But the good bit about that was I've run at the thighs not strained at all.
Good. So he sat there, pouring sweat, one dicky eye that he couldn't open, didn't enjoy his curry, and then got curry on his shirt. So all in all, he had a lovely evening sitting next to me. He won't sit next to me again.
Just as well you got an understanding wife. Anyway, after that wicket, we got Lloyd Sabin. Played with his dad a lot, good player.
This
Played
guy's
against his dad and with his dad, and Lloyd Sabin is a good player. Probably should have been a pro.
He's one of the best in the county,
Yeah.
if not the best.
And they all know each other very well, this lot. So they'll know what they've got to do. But he is
Big
a good player.
wicket. He is the glue to Banbury. Right, come on then, Warren, see if we can get Mr. Lloyd. There we go. All day long. I quite like watching him bat, but I'm fed up of watching him bat. He gets too many runs. It's his job. I've played against him in a
George, what
T20.
Sam King thinks about the back row?
That's for us.
I'm going to bout you in a minute. Me and you are going to fall out. I have absolutely zero interest.
Mouse will do that for us.
What's that?
Runs for fun.
Yeah.
That's a nice shot, clipped
he's
off his
just
leg.
good.
Oh no!
Who was
Ollie's
that?
missed that. I saw I bumped into Ollie at
No
Lords.
call.
I bumped into Ollie at Lords, so I wonder whether he's
Maybe is he still suffering concussion then? Or?
Oh, yes, yeah. Poor bloke. I went to an unusual thing. I went to Lords on Wednesday and drank dark Coke and coffee all day
Did you? Why?
because I was entertaining clients and I had to drive back.
You are a bloody
I wanted to drive back to watch the football. Actually.
You are a bloody professional, aren't you?
Oh well, I try and do the right things at the right
George
time.
told me he went to London, went to law. How did you get on? And he came out with an expletive followed by another expletive to explain that he was very merry.
Involving Charles
And
Lara.
then stayed up in London, Notting Hill off.
Of course he did.
And met up with his two brothers and watched the football. But he sounds
Did
like
he?
he had a jolly nice day, followed by
George. Where did it all go wrong for George?
probably a morning of paddle. And then he came down here and watched us, didn't he?
I don't know how George.
yes,
How did
that's
George
very
pop
good.
out when he's got two such unattractive parents? How's he managed to pop out so good looking? It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah. And it's a shame that Will Sandbach doesn't look like Ted. Literally, aren't they?
Yeah.
Just like spitting image.
Extraordinary.
Right,
Talking of Ted, there's Ted over the far side. Ted Heath. of
Ted
course.
Heaps, I've had a chat with him about the rugby. It's quite nice. He's quite knowledgeable about it.
Yeah.
Right, come on then, Oliver.
Hit the pitch.
He's got
make
an
it
army.
happen.
He's got an army and he's here to
That's
stay.
good.
And I've got a little fact in then about Ted as he laps. So you and I will be playing where on Thursday?
We will be playing at Lansdowne Cricket Club.
And who did Ted dismiss at Lansdowne Cricket Club?
Douglas Barder.
Graham Gooch.
And IVA Richards. He's dismissed.
Now, he was a
Richards,
keeper,
'cause
wasn't he?
He came here as a as a young man. Richards. He played at Lansdowne as he qualified for Somerset.
Well, weirdly,
74.
so before we were playing at Lansdowne, do you know where the rumours were, where we were meant to be playing on Thursday?
Stowe Park,
No,
Cheltenham,
no, in Bath,
in Bath, in the town. Yeah.
opposite the rugby ground.
Who's that?
And that was the first.
Oh.
The first.
How are
game
you,
of
Maz? How's
cricket
your
where
injury?
IT Botham and
Are you?
Richard plays together.
Next week. Oh, good. That'd be fantastic. We're joined in the school in the Commons box by legendary, good-looking, sexy good-looking Maz. So you heard that Freddie managed to scrape her to Desmond, did you?
Oh, did it?
Yeah. Is he keeping quiet about that? Is he generally keeping quiet about it? He got a
Well,
Desmond?
he doesn't need to tell anybody because you tell him everything.
Well,
you
that's
tell
right.
us
Is it
everything.
graduation this week?
This week, yes. Yeah. So I'm missing out on the T20, which is a shame.
Land of my fathers, is it?
Down in the land of the fathers, I should be making no eye contact with anyone. down
Bloody
there.
Gret Fishes are
Lovely
Wales.
shot.
Eat plankton for tea, is that right?
Yeah.
Shh, I'm on air. Not allowed to say that.
No. Bad man.
Yes,
Bish.
naughty.
Naughty Bish. So, Maz, next week then you're back, are you?
Yeah, hopefully.
Were you
Running this
in the threes or were you starting the threes into twos?
Sundays, but
No, you won't get in that side, mate. We're a proper outfit.
Andrew Buckingham, do you want to hear what he wants to know about the
Yeah, I
rugby?
love him.
Right, so he says Barnes, England played some pretty good footy. I don't know whether he's getting muddled up with the game.
No, that's what they call it.
I know,
Footy.
I know. Some wheels in the outside backs. Bodie Barrett made a difference when he came on. I think that's pretty much what we said about 10
Yeah,
minutes ago.
Bucky's a very intelligent rugby man. Played at Gosford All Blacks.
Hang on, Ted's walking behind the bowler's arm.
No, he's not, because he's gone like the clappers. It doesn't really count. How are you, Buck? Hope you're well, mate. Hope Alan and the boys are flying. Probably Otis is probably 16 and driving or something by now, but I hope you're well, mate. That's in the slot. Off he goes to the man with the towel.
Who's he pointing to?
I don't know. He's
Is
having
George doing something to George? Yes, of course he is. Anyway, it's that's 10 overs gone. That's 41 for 1.
So we've clawed it back
So
a
we
bit.
have clawed it back a little bit. But
Clawed it back. Was she related to Schiffer?
she was, yeah.
Yeah. What's the time? The time, Bish,
That was
is
a maiden from Ollie Armstrong.
11:37.
He's bowled 5 overs, 0 for 22.
drinks. I was thinking of drinks.
You're a beautiful man.
Say goodbye to Superstar.
He is ace, isn't he?
Go and stretch that hamstring, Matt.
Future captain.
Yeah, if he doesn't make it.
Well, there's that.
So, I'm sorry, I keep calling you. I'm
surprised you haven't put your
Lloyd
name in the
Sabin.
hat.
I played cricket with his dad, obviously. Lloyd Sabin 1 not out. Hussain 18 not out. Eto is coming on. Who's looking forward to a whole holiday's worth of cricket.
Is it me or the angle that Eto looks taller this week than he did the last time he played?
He looked very tall on the film of the Milton under Witchwood game. Sorry, Shipton under Witchwood game during the week.
Did he?
He looked very tall.
He
Struggled with the bat, I see.
Yes. Well, their best bowler was here. Do you know what? I don't know if I said to you, but I know I rave a bit about Shawnee Miller, but I was amazed, keeping wicket, just how good, how many different nuts he bowls, because his run-up's the same. You can tell a couple, he bowled a little top spinner and one that he bowls with a slightly wider arm.
Oh, that's a brilliant piece of bowling.
He doesn't know what he's doing.
Well,
Just lucky.
and he chucks in a 20. He's
So
class.
Andrew Buckingham says he's very, very much enjoying our dulcet tones.
Well, of course he is.
Anyway, so Maggott has been moved into half drive, slim mid off, or sort of short extra cover. Henry Welsh will be staying warm. Be interesting to see now the left-hander's out whether they go to Henry before they go to Shemmy Baby.
Well, just
that's a lovely
you're
shot.
better off going to Tom Cockles because he mind the rope. He can pick it up at long on as it just goes over the rope now. A good cricket shot that was.
The on drive, you get the feeling that Henry Welsh is going to that stage in his life where different parts of his body are growing at different rates, and he sort of runs a little bit like a giraffe that's sort of halfway through his growth.
I think the terminology is gangly.
Yeah, he is gangly, yes.
Yeah.
But it's good to be a gangly leg breaker.
Have you ever been a gangly man?
No, I was always stocky.
Stocky, well built, athletic.
No, I think he's hit that. He's
Bish, were you
built
ever
for
gangly?
power. Built for power.
Pretty similar all the way through.
Were you? What, from the age of 4?
Yeah. I was 5
Giant
foot 10.
face.
I was 5 foot 10 and stayed there.
Yeah, I was £7.2 once.
Probably
But
carried more weight.
I was £11
were you?
10
Yes.
pounds actually as well.
Talking of which, are you listening, Mother?
Hi, mother.
Are your eyes still watering?
Oi.
That's a big old swish. That's up the
Have a go
area.
at that.
Couldn't quite see what happened because Lloyd Sabin's in the way. He's a very intelligent bowler, this man.
Yeah.
So they're all in their lovely caps, apart from your son, who's in a flippy floppy.
As always, which has never been washed and it absolutely stinks.
No,
He
I'm
won't
up
wash
for
it.
that.
He won't wash it.
You can't wash floppies unless they got the real proper
Yeah, but he
stiff.
can get himself in, surely we've got Oxford Downs floppy, haven't we?
No, they're rubbish. A decent floppy is a bit like Fergal Sharkey with his good heart. They're a job hard to find.
Yes.
So I've got a Grey Nichols one. It's got a proper hard plastic in it, and they're bouters.
When Fergal Sharkey was top of the pops, or in the top 10, they tried to do that live on an aeroplane on New Year's, on Christmas Eve one morning.
Did they?
And it didn't work.
What a good heart
It
these
didn't
days
work.
is
It was
hard to
It's one of
find.
those great TV moments that didn't work. It didn't work, did it? It was
Please
hilarious.
be gentle with this heart of mine.
He was, of course, an undertone.
He was an undertone.
I thought you were going to say he was an undertaker.
and he liked teenage kicks.
He did indeed.
What, right through the night?
The Undertones were a great band, a sensational band. In the days before we had MP3 players and mobile phones and stuff like that, they started to produce combination albums like hits of the 80s and stuff like
Yeah,
that. And there was one
smash
called
hits or-
Sound of the Suburbs, which is a great song by the members. And on it was the Undertones, and it had all of the great bands. It had a bit of the Jam, And it was a great, and there was one called 3 Minute Heroes as well. And those albums were like gold dust because they had all the songs that you wanted to hear on one album instead of having to get lots of records and bring them all in.
Did they have Martha and the Muffins? And
They had Echo Beach, of course. They had Echo Beach.
Inside.
They had my favourite song of all time.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Come on, Ollie. Let's have a wicket. Let's hit the middle of the bat.
Is that your favourite song of all time?
Yes.
Is it?
So I went.
1982.
My father took me to the Dell
Yeah.
to watch Southampton play Wolves. And
Yeah.
DJ at the Dell loved that song also.
Did
He
he?
played it about 8
It's
times in
a
a row.
brilliant song.
A funny old ground that
They were a
was.
one-hit
Yeah.
wonder from Canada.
Yes.
And in fact, Toya did a cover version of it a few
Did
years
she?
in about 1986, 87.
No,
Because
you-
she always sings it at Rewind.
Echo Beach, far away.
So then they made a programme called Echo Beach. It was one of those horrible American things, but back it came again. So it's a song that keeps on giving.
Yeah,
One-hit wonders from Canada they were.
yeah. A bit like China in My Hand by Tapao. She was Canadian, wasn't she? Ended up being a politician, didn't she?
Carol Decker, she's Welsh.
Not Carol Decker, Tapao.
Yes, that's Carol Decker.
Was
she's
it?
Welsh.
Who am I thinking of?
I don't know.
Did she marry a politician then?
I don't know. She's
Yeah.
definitely from Wales.
Is she? Oh, no, I'm
Very
thinking of
Welsh.
somebody else.
Welsh redhead.
Carol Decker. China.
So it's going through a sort of serene phase while Hussein's been reeled in and Lloyd Sabes is just finding his way. Eto had a good first over, 1 for 4, and Ollie's going, it's 5.3, 0 for 23. That's just the right length. And are we still at a stage where he's restricted on the number of overs he can bowl, or can he bowl forever now?
Don't know how old he is. I played in the T20 semi-final, quarter-final here last week, and I worked out as three times the age of Alfie List.
I once went on hockey tour down to Folkestone.
Folkestone?
Yeah.
Why on earth do you go to
Because
Folkestone?
Folkestone was one of the great hockey
Was
festivals.
it?
It's the hockey festival.
Oh, right,
Over the
okay.
Easter break. Anyway,
Okay.
so I meant festival, I didn't mean tour. Great hockey festival, and I had 3 boys in my car that I was taking down, who were all old boys of the school, and their age combined didn't add up to mine.
That's ace. That's absolutely.
That's slightly embarrassing.
Oh, brilliant. And you were 28 at the time, is it?
So I think Brooks is standing behind the bowler's eye here because he's actually done some coaching of.
Well, he's trying to work out if he's listened or not.
He is trying to work out whether he's listened to his dulcet tones and whether it's improved him or not.
So Bish is back on.
Yeah.
So something's happening because Fred is getting his lead.
Brooksy, are you just checking that your coaching's been working?
Yeah, when you keep shouting,
Can you have a chat with your dad in his shirt? I need some sunglasses on if he walks past this thing again. He's on fine form. Fine form. Brooksy, how are you, mate?
So much nonsense, Jeanette. So much nonsense.
Always. You well?
If only you can add to it. No, I think you can. Can we talk about the lettuce, Brooksy, in a bit?
All right, mate.
Kieran Bushnell, the legendary Woodsian K-Dog, back for Oxford Sports Unleashed in the autumn. My God, you've been given another season. That's more than we've been. Where the hell are we? Where's our podcast? We've been kicked out. Anyway, we have a lot to live up to continue to be the number 2 sports show in Oxfordshire. Well, the thing is, you're number 2, and there isn't even a number 1 at the moment.
Yeah.
And we're hopeful of getting a podcast before the season's out, aren't we? Are we hopeful?
I wanted one.
So Freddie Bear standing up. Let's just hope the first one isn't far down the leg side. So yes, standing up. Whether there've been signs that the batsman coming down the wicket a bit, I haven't seen that, but
I think he just puts a bit more pressure on, doesn't it?
yeah.
I ended up keeping wicket for the overall farts on.
Dude, is that because you're the only one that can bend down?
Yeah, I think so. More than the 6 times on a go, but I stood up to every bowler. So for 45 overs, bloody lot of concentration. Because when you stood back, you just get more time.
Yeah, it's just a little bit more relaxing.
Not many people beat the bat, so when they do, it's a bit of a surprise.
Yes.
You have to concentrate.
You do have to concentrate, and then of course, if they nick it and it's the first one that's come through to you and you drop it, then you look
feel like a bit of a
tit.
chump. Yeah. I can do that without much assistance. No bold, taking Freddie. Now I'm a fully qualified keeper, I can make comments like that.
Yes, you can. So Freddie went down to Cornwall with the Oxford team and watched it rain for a lot, and then came back and was so unwell that he couldn't come to Lord's on the Wednesday.
Well, that's pretty pants.
I know, not good, was it?
Oh. So, Bunny was there, wasn't he? Wednesday, Thursday, I think.
The whole family were there.
Were they?
Yeah, that's their holiday for the year, apparently.
Yeah, I bet it is.
wet Cornwall, which I know is a tautology.
Here he is, the Badger Man.
I have a stat for you.
Oh, good. Come on then,
Oh, I love that
Stato.
Stato.
Can we guess what
You
the
want to get a
Stato...
microphone, then you
can
can
we
talk to us.
guess?
That's fine.
Can we,
Where
can
are
you,
the mics? Where are the
You
mics?
smell good.
Thank you. That's a lovely shot.
can we have a guess of what the stat...
Beautiful shot.
So you name
Roll
it.
his wrists.
What?
to
Nobody
one of our
moved.
bowlers.
Oh, no, we're not interested then. I thought it was going to be a proper stat.
All right, well, Matt Warner is on 99 home counties Premier League.
That is a useful stat.
Premier League or home counties?
Home counties Premier League, Div 1, Div 2.
Ah, right. 99.
Lawrence Brock is on 98.
So one's Nana and one's not quite
Yeah,
there
you
yet.
shouldn't have gone on a
One's,
holiday.
one's a wedding. Tough luck.
Yeah, I know. You make your choices.
99 red balloons
90.
fly high. She had hairy
We
armpits.
could do with the mic. Could we have the mic, assistant producer, please? Because we do sometimes need to rope people in here and ask them poignant questions.
You rope any bugger in here, you do. You have no standards.
What is this? Number 1 or 2? Hello, hello, hello. Hello.
Do a bit of towel. Your mic's on.
No, but it shouldn't that thing go up and down. It is going. It's not going up and down anymore. Hello, hello, hello. No, neither are going up and down. I don't know whether that works. We'll find out when we try and interview someone later. So, that was a beautiful pull shot from. I think it was Lloyd that played that pull shot. It was. It's not got up on the scoreboard yet. It's clipped back with a square. Henners comes in, leashes an arm back to Freddie. So, Kieran's going to bring us back a pasty. Matt would like us to zoom in.
Yes, he is, yes.
Zoom in where? On us?
Oh,
Right.
On the pitch, I presume.
Oh, what's up with everybody?
All right, he's ringing me now.
You do know you can change that ringtone, don't you? I've heard that for about 30 years.
We never ask the viewers what the viewers want to see, you know.
Do you know what? Do you know what, viewer?
Tell him to Foxtrot Oscar.
Do you know what, viewer? I've just heard the Nokia ringtone for the first time in about 30 years. George is warming up. I have no idea why.
I'm going to go and get
That's
my...
certainly not going to happen in the near future. No need to warm up, George.
Hello, Matt.
So it's overcast. It's not cold. In fact, we're being warmed up by Thomas Senior's shirt over the far side, which in a minute I'll pan over and so you can see it. That's beautifully hit through the covers for 4. Very wide half volley. I'll take this opportunity to pan over, and there is the Thomas shirt glowing in the distance. It's I don't know whether you get the full benefit of that view, but it's extremely pink. And I'm not averse to wearing pink myself, so if they do make those in my size, I might be getting one. He's off to one of my very good mates.
Morning,
Chris
how are
Jones'
you?
Birthday party. Chris Jones,
thank
absolute
you.
legend of Oxford business. He does all sorts of IT technical stuff, which is way beyond me. Website. In fact, he's got more fingers in more pies, Jonesy, than I've had hot dinners.
Oh, nice.
And I've had many hot dinners.
What?
Anyway, Ollie needs to just drag that back a bit and dig it into the pitch for the last few overs he might have. It's too full. Again, it's the biggest mistake to make on this pitch is to bowl too full. Just drag it back, stick it in. We've got plenty of bowling. We've got 2 top. It's the first time we've had spin twins this season, which is great. Really excited about seeing what Henners is like bowling in this league. So, Ollie Armstrong's through 7 overs, 0 for 28. Eto has bowled 2 overs, 0 for 8. Lloyd Sabin's 10 not out, and Hussain 23 not. He really has gone into his shell since the wicket came, and Lloyd's just beginning to open out a little bit. Are you roaming today, Badge?
May well be.
Where is your nearest roam?
Cokethorpe, because I'm not going to Brackley, and I probably won't go to Horsebath given Oxford traffic on the Saturday.
No, yeah, that would be too much to ask. Have we got someone on site that can... Presumably Coates is there somewhere.
No, Coates is playing for the Force. I know.
Coates is playing?
Yeah, I know, the magic.
Fantastic, well done, Coatesy.
And I believe Alice Potter is scoring for the two.
Alice Potter.
To give us some updates.
Well done, Alice. Thank you very much for your input.
Yeah, she'll be sending us some reports, I believe.
Oh, Kieran.
We have approval now.
Kieran would like to see more of Bear and Barnes. I agree, we do need to see more of Bear and Barnes. We've got to work on the current producer about that.
Yeah, so it was just saying, as we were so far zoomed out, they couldn't even see the ball.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is it still too far zoomed
No,
out?
it's fine now. That was just, it wasn't.
Why would we say, was that something Barnes did? Should we sack him? Should we not invite him back into the comms box? That's lots of width, and he's just opened that up and uppercut it over backward cover for 4. That's the first angry shot he's played for a while. So that's disappointing. 55 for 1 off 14. We could be looking at a big total here. Sam King, please don't wind up Barnes. I'm not going to let him have that message because he'll just get upset, and then I've got to sit in the comms box with him all afternoon after you've upset him. So that's not going to happen. That's pulled through mid-wicket. It's a straight back pull, and that's good. I think we may be seeing spin very soon. It's raining in Gateshead, says Brian Williams, UK. Doesn't it always rain in Gateshead? I'm like, maybe just a vicious generalisation. So Eto needs to bounce back here. He's just they're just starting to tuck in, and we need Eto to be economical. So that's two boundaries and 2 balls. First time Banbury have played a league game at this ground for a very long time.
Now, what time are we thinking lunch will be? 1 o'clock?
1 o'clock lunch.
Okay, that's
yeah.
fine. That's fine. I need to attend to son number 2, and then I'll be back.
Good luck. What's he doing? Football tournament?
No, it's fate.
Fate worse than death.
Yeah, a couple of years left. Right, I'll see you soon.
See you later, Badge. See you later, Badge. So that just leaves me. End of Eto's over. 63 for 1. Initial acceleration was fast, then there was consolidation, and now we're back to acceleration again. And we need to keep a lid on this because I'm guessing that they're going to have many, many overs, and they've only had 15, and they're on 63 already. So runs aplenty, 4 and over-ish. We have 2, obviously, top-level spinners. Captain's bringing himself on the far end, so Ollie Armstrong is off. 7 overs, 1 maiden. Oh, we're just taking him off, just I did that. Ollie Armstrong, 7 overs, 1 maiden, 0 for 28. And Warnes is back. And we've just been informed that Warnes needs 1 more wicket to get his 100th wicket in home counties cricket. So good luck to him. Fielded by Maggot with his towel at extra cover, just coming into your view now. The Banbury boys wandering around the boundary. It's good to have them back. It's good to have a nice local derby against Banbury. Always been a top side in the area, the town where I plied my services for many, many years. So it feels like the 2 phases of my life against each other, which is great. It's been raining for 5 days non-stop in Gateshead. Crikey. Where has the summer gone this year? Has the summer even arrived? As long as the summer comes in August when I'm down in Devon on the Brasenose Strollers cricket tour, I don't mind. Because that's just beautiful down there when it's sunny. Oh, thought about a single. Thought about a single, decided not. There probably was one there, to be fair. Yes, it was a miserable weekend last weekend. We went to Datchet. Tiny little ground, looked lovely, looked like a run fest. And it just poured with rain from the moment we arrived to the moment we decided not to play any cricket. So that was disappointing. One or two tiny sights of blue sky in the distance, you'll be glad to hear. That swung, it was a big full toss, and it was hit straight back down the ground for 4 runs. Beautifully dispatched by Lloyd. Hello Ted, how are you? Welcome. Well, he will do later on. I've already had a chat with him briefly, yeah, so we will get Jack in here. I was asked. He was checking on his coaching of Ollie Armstrong to see how that's going. We're bowling a bit too full, I think, Ted. Feels like we're bowling too full. Yeah, yeah. That's too short. That's smashed through the offside for 4. So we bowled a full toss followed by a long hop. So, game most definitely on. Warnes has bowled 6 overs, 1 for 27. Eto's 3 overs, 0 for 16. Eto's still on, needs to drag it back. We need, I think we probably need spin very shortly, would be my next offering. Feels like I can hear pitter-patter of rain on the outside. Umpires are... This is ridiculous, really, because it's the brightest it's been since we've got here. There's blue sky in patches above, but it's raining. It has to be on its way past, surely. They're going to take this opportunity to take drinks, are they? So after 16 overs, they're going to have drinks. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Hope it stops raining by the time they've had their drinks. So, pretty much the first session to Banbury, I would say. 71 for 1 of 16 overs. And a little bit of lack of energy in the downside at the moment. This needs a bit of a spark, something to happen, something to change. Whereas Banbury will be very happy. Lloyd Sabin is on 18 not out, and Mr. Hussain is on 31 not out, and it's looking good for them at the moment. So anyway, we have 38 viewers. Thank you very much. We've had some likes as well. Don't forget, if you haven't subscribed, press the red button and subscribe, please, and you will find that we will influence you to do all sorts of stuff like vote in a different way at the next general election and all sorts of things like that. But we're not going to get political until round about tea time. I think that's the time we've left it before we start discussing what's been going on in the country in the last few weeks. Excuse me. So yes, let's have some entertainment. Send me some entertaining stuff, please, on the chat line, and we can interact with you.
Hello.
Perhaps if anyone else is at Lord's during the week, you can say what you felt about Lord's. Does anyone feel that Jimmy has been hard done by and being asked to step down with 2 juicy test matches against a West Indian team which doesn't really look fit for purpose on these wickets, to be fair? Must be a bit gutted. Barnes and I were talking about it earlier, and he must have fancied his chances of going ahead of Shane Warne. But no longer. He is officially an ex-cricketer at that level. Bit of a shame, because he obviously isn't the bowler he was 5 or 10 years ago, but he's still an extremely effective. Oh, that's Barnes' stockbroker. Barnes, your stockbroker's phoning. Shall I tell him to sell?
It might be, yeah.
Shall I tell him to sell? Is that Bitcoin messing about again?
There's probably a message from Gus to say what's going on at Horse Bar.
Sorry, Barnes is just dealing with his Bitcoin broker.
Bitcoin.
I'll see what they say Monday.
Yeah.
And then we'll go from there. Because the meniscus isn't the problem.
No, it's the
It's the ACL. If the ACL is fine and stable, then I've got no issues. It's the ACL that I need to know about. I'm probably going to have to get another scan on that as well. I like to see how it's recovered.
You need a scan.
Yeah, that's what I need. Another fucking. I didn't spend enough on injuries. That's the problem.
Take some booper out, but it's too late now. They won't
Well,
boop.
yesterday they won't do it.
They won't
Touch
boop
me.
your knee now. No, they won't.
Private medical insurance won't touch me.
No.
I'll get what I can get through work. That's it.
Yeah. Cookies. Oh my god.
You need to get Bear to try them before you get. Hang on a minute.
Costy has just put an entire cookie in his mouth. So, Miss Welsh, who I have to say is growing up day by day, has just walked past with a tray of cookies wrapped in tin foil, and has been accosted by Captain Cockles, who has extracted one cookie and thrown it into his mouth in one. Outrageous behaviour. Absolutely outrageous behaviour, but since cookies are another avenue of pleasure that have passed me
I'd have
by.
thought they'd have come straight to us for the chief testers of the club.
Well, I would have thought
you
so.
thought?
I would have thought so.
We've got more capacity than most.
Yep. So that's the first drinks break over. There must be,
71 for 1 off 16.
yes,
They could be ploughing on 700 here.
yeah. Do we know yet who won the toss? 'Cause I don't know yet.
I think we won the toss.
We won the toss and decided to field, which means we get fewer overs. Is that right? Unless they, unless they smash it all over the place and declare. I was just saying, Barnes, I think it's probably time for a bit of spin.
Have a look at it, haven't we? But I guess they want to try and use the pitch as much as we can. Bear with. Got a call coming in.
Sorry, Barnes' Bitcoin broker's phoning up again. Right, so Eto's still on. He's had a bit of time to think about what happened to him in the last over. Let's see what he comes up with. Always an opportunity of getting a wicket after a break. Always an opportunity. It's still, that's the key, it's still out here. There's no wind at the moment, apart from the wind that's coming out of Barnes and my mouths occasionally. And we're off and running again. 71 for 1. Here's Eto. Yeah. Absolutely ridiculous comments coming from Powley at square cover. Eto's had a bit of a haircut. That's 2 outside the off stump, fairly straightforward full length deliveries. I suspect that the next one, if it's in the same place, I think he might have a bit of a dab at it. So either Eto has decided to just bowl wide outside the off stump to conserve runs, or he's just having a little bit of trouble with his line at the moment. Short of a length, and that's gone straight through the covers for 4. That was an absolutely imperious shot. Right over it. So just a bit too much width there, and it was a little bit shorter, and nobody moved really. A very, very good batsman, this chap. He doesn't die wondering. Last ball of Eto's over. Coming to Hussain, who's on 35 not out. So, left 5, hit 1 for 4. Was the story of that over? So, Warnes is coming on. He's just told Chemi Baby to move to a wide-ish 3rd/4th slip. Big Tom Cosford back in the team is at first slip. Got a square cover Zetto, an extra cover Powley, a short extra on the half drive Maggot, and a mid-off Ollie Armstrong. Mid-on, mid-wicket, fine leg third man. Decent shape. Chem is being asked to warm up. So it looks like we're going to get our first bit of spin for the day. I think that Chem could do with a few wickets today just to get that bowling mojo back. Be nice to see him take a few wickets. It's a lovely looking shot, straight to Maggot. Lots of blue sky, well not lots of blue sky, but material amount of blue sky and in the fluffy weather. It's a beautiful, there's no wind, it's a beautiful swing. I'd say it's about 18, 19, 20 degrees. Not fantastic for mid-July, obviously, but better than Gateshead, obviously. That's been absolutely smashed for 4 runs. That was a long hop, and Lloyd Sabin just smashed it. So fairly imperiously done. We may get a double spin change here. So at the end of Warnes is over. He's bowled 7 overs, 1 for 31. Eto is going to come off, and we have Chemi Baby is coming on to bowl at the their pit end. So what sort of field are we going to have? We've got Big Tom is staying in first slip. I'm imagining we're going to have a deep square of some sort. We've got square leg, mid-wicket. George is asking whether they want to put Slimid on, and they do. Well, short leg, really. George wearing no protection because he's as mad as a bunch of frogs. Henry's at mid-on. Warnes is at mid-off. Short extra is Maggot. Extra cover, back doctor, square cover is Howley. So, it must be a... I can't see anyone on the deep... Yeah, no, he's just been sent out now. I was about to say. Eto's being sent out to deep mid-wicket. Sweeping, I was about to say, is a little bit risky, having an enormous, great boundary like that without being protected. But he's going out there to stand next to Tomo, wearing his ludicrously pink top. So we have a deep mid wicket. We have a George is moving back now from the silly place where he was standing to sort of short mid wicket. A mid on, backward on the 45, on the 1. Tom Cosford first slip, short extra cover, square cover, extra cover. No sweeper on the offside as yet. So it's Chem's first ball, and he's gone straight over the top for 6. That's 6 runs. Don't need to move for that. And summarily dispatched. Beautiful shot. No one was back. Safe as houses. There's a shortish boundary, and off it went. So, we're about to have interference on the sound. Is that my sound, Richard? We've been having trouble on my sound all day. We do need, our current producer needs to come and help us here because we're having issues. Could you tell me, could people just let me know if it's me, since I'm the only person in the comms box at the moment, is my sound terrible? We have an issue with our machinery. Friction coming from my mic. Oh, I like a bit of friction. I don't know what it is. We don't know what it is. Let me start fiddling. Does that make any difference? I've just blown on it. Does that make any difference, listeners? Oh, it seems better now. So that seems a little bit better, does it, after I've blown on it? Richard seems to think it's better. Sam, can you let me know if you think it's better? Look, I might say something absolutely fantastic, and if you guys can't hear it properly, how disappointing will that be? Much better length. So a loosener from Chem was summarily dispatched for 6, and then he dragged the length back, possibly up the pace a tiny bit, and the next 5 balls were dots. So at the moment, they are very, very comfortable, I would say. It's 85 for 1 off 19 overs. Lloyd Sabin is 22. Mr. Hussain is 41. And no, it's bad again now. God. Perhaps it needs to come closer to me. Right, I've got it really close up there now. Does that make any difference? I may have to use a handheld mic if we're having no issues until the current producer comes back. I don't know where you are, current producer, but we need some technical input. Worse for Sam? Okay. Right. Oh, that might be why. That's because I did that. Is that better? Can you hear me now? I've twiddled a knob. I think you should be able to hear me pretty well now. Richard, Are we there? Are we there at last? I can see the bars going up and down quite comfortably on my number one mic. So I would like to think that you can both hear me. Yes, we're in. Okay, fine. So, trouble is, when I have a mic in my hand like this, I'm very tempted to start singing some of my favourite songs, like Cool for Cats or Don't You Want Me Baby. But anyway, we had the Wellers had their boat trip on Thursday, and we did our staff awards, and we had 5 brave young newbies who hadn't even set foot in the firm, who were due to be starting sometime later this summer. They came as well. That's a fantastic shot. It's an absolutely magnificent straight drive down the ground for 4. Nobody moved. Shot of the day. Anyway, so I'm doing the presentations and doing the staff awards, and then I'm introducing these members of staff that haven't even set foot in our firm yet. And I told them over the mic, I said, by the way, we have an initiation ceremony at Wellers. You have to stand up and stand on a table and sing Don't You Want Me Baby? And they all went absolutely green until I told them, of course, I was joking. But that was a lot of fun. I can do song requests, Sam, but I'm not going to. Barnes, my mic wasn't working at all. Everyone was complaining it was all crackly and horrible, so I'm now on this one.
Okay.
Until the current producer comes back from wherever he is. Where is the current producer? Do we know?
He's gone. He's producing at the Village Fete.
Is he?
Yeah.
God, is that a whole day gig?
I don't think so. He's got to set some microphones up.
Okay.
I thought he was going to Whitney. I thought he'd made it big and gone to Whitney Carnival, but it's only Stanley.
Anyway, so the story of
year.
Chem's first over was he floated up a loosener and it got dispatched into the car park.
Flat.
And then he bowled a little bit.
It made one or
dragged it back a
two
bit.
in the Armitage Shank scurry.
Did it?
Yes.
I'd like to see Caroline scurrying. And Henry is warming up as well, which I think we may be seeing Henry at the other end. I have to say, I'm very excited about seeing Henry. He's been getting wickets for fun for Oxfordshire.
But he's probably been bowling on the dry cricket wicket, not a damn
he's also been
long
getting
grass.
wickets. He's also been playing for Sussex Twos. He's made his debut for Sussex Twos.
Yeah, he's a player.
Congratulations, Hennis. Oh, that's a full toss. He's lucky he's got away with one there. Lloyd will be a little bit annoyed with that because that was a very loopy full toss.
So here's the thing for you, right? So obviously, if these two carry on, how ambitious and thinking outside the box would we be just to get relay? We didn't. Is it Wargrave or somebody that we let them drift to a draw? I think in the longer format, you got to think a little bit, be a bit creative.
Wickets out, haven't you? I think for the first time this season, we're going to be in a position to have spin twins on at the same time.
Yeah,
which is a bit of a novelty.
But if the spin twins don't get any wickets, then we need to be a bit creative, toss it to anybody, see what happens. George looks fed up, doesn't he? You can tell by his body language that he's thinking the same as me. Mix it up, see what's going on. Here he is.
Same badge. We've had a terrible amount of trouble and people annoyed with my mic, which I've now.
So you know that thing that we agreed about messing about and putting that in water before he got here. So we didn't have to
I've
listen to him
improvised
more
and I'm
of
now
that.
using this. But
You do realise that's not on, don't you?
it is on.
No, it's not.
It is. I've already done sound checks with Sam King. He's been my sound check man.
You're just trying to wind me up now, aren't you?
He's got the Tony Hadley Spandau Ballet grip.
Yes.
He's got a new one. He's got a new one.
I was working as a waitress in a cocktail bar.
That wasn't Tony him.
That much is true.
That wasn't
I know
him.
who it is one of my favourite songs.
No, but that was gold.
That's big.
It's out.
And he's caught it. He's absolutely
Shemmy
flying. We were
boy!
talking at the start when they didn't have a deep mid wicket. They must have a deep mid wicket. They moved him straight back, which was fantastic.
How are you, gorgeous thing? Look at that for a thing of beauty.
Hello, Hannah. How are you? Say something nice.
Hello.
No, you went to say something nice. You look radiant.
Yes. Anyway, so
I've heard.
So Lloyd is going to be extremely cranky about that dismissal, I suspect.
Cranky?
It's a sort
Should we call him Jimmy?
It's a slowish off spinner outside the off stump. It spun back towards him and he's slog swept it and found the only person out there, Ollie Armstrong, right on
Have
the
you
badge.
seen Badger's new company car?
What is
Hello,
it?
look, it's the Wags.
Oh my God, no, you can't go in that group. You've got to be a Hannah.
Yeah.
Well, welcome back, Cosford Corner. We've missed you. Good. Cosford Corner's back. It's walking around with Costley Corner and the current Mrs. Freddie Bear.
No tread on the tyres.
It's all right. You don't need tread. It's fine.
It does fold in the middle.
It goes from A to B.
Anyway.
I'll be back after lunch. Don't worry about leaving the other scorecard up, but I will try and change it.
We miss you while you've gone, Badge. Who's going to make me coffee? Bish is back on the deck.
So
There he is.
So Tom Eto took a very good catch out at deep.
Made it look very
He
easy.
didn't have a check behind him to make sure how close he was to the boundary. It was all very professional.
And did
indeed.
you hear that he cheered very loudly when he
Did he?
caught
It
it?
was.
Right. Who's coming to bat now, may I ask?
Coiney's come in.
Right. So,
So Hussein's not at 45. Looking
they've
good.
obviously, if Lloyd hasn't been getting any, they've been struggling obviously this year. But the main man with the bat has been that bloody Brooks bloke.
Yeah, no, he's not even padded up yet.
Where is he?
He's not even interested
Here
in
he
batting
is.
yet.
Congratulations on your ton, mate. That's 2 now, isn't it? Well, you better not. Not if you want me to come and play in the TID President's game. You can't rock up here and get a ton. Well, you got another county champs, didn't you? Oh, hello. I'll get it.
Thank you, Brooksy. Jack Brooks just telling us about the fact that it was his first league dub, but obviously
Henry's
not.
on.
Henry's on. This is what the crowds have come to see. We've been very excited about this, Barnes, haven't we? Seeing young Hen in action.
He rags it.
Yes.
Got a wrong un,
Yes.
and he's been doing it since he was knee-high to a
Yes.
grasshopper.
And
He can bat.
he's been
And he
playing
can field.
a lot of minor counties cricket, getting a lot of wickets.
Well, it's because you got the word minor in it. It's one step up from village. Let's move on, isn't it?
Gus, hello, favourite son. How
Oh,
are
what
you?
a
Favourite
gem.
son's on, second's batting first. Thank you, favourite son. I
did
missed you.
I did ask him whether or not we won the toss or lost the toss, and he said Kurt never tells us. So Kurt's quite clever as a captain, because if he's completely messed it up...
Or is it because Kurt doesn't know?
Now, when you're the home captain and you toss the coin and the other guy doesn't call it correctly, do you win the toss?
No, you just don't lose it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Right, here we go.
It's the first
Come on,
ball
Henners.
in senior league cricket for Henners. That looks quite nice.
That's right on the money,
That looks
straight
quite
away.
nice. I think I'd have a gully in, personally.
Gully in.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'd
that's
have
not
a slip.
bad.
I'd have a slip and a gully. Let's just...
Mind you, this is a guy that's been in, so I'd maybe
It is.
have one to the new batter man. All of a sudden, the 3 girls have been are taking Powley's concentration away.
So that one didn't bounce very high. I thought Henry must be a leg spinner that gets bounced with his.
Well, this ball might hit exactly the same spot and go through over Freddie's shoulder in a minute. It's on this wicket. It's a bit of loop down the leg side, half volley. Shemmy boy runs round for mid wicket.
Yeah,
Picks
not
up.
showing any signs of nerves
Anyway, can we get
whatsoever.
back to Powley being distracted by the 3 ladies walking round? They've moved on now, but he was very distracted for a minute.
Do you think he was?
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he's a wrong un in every format.
Well,
of
he went to
everything that he
terrible
does.
school.
He's a terrible bloke. That's a see that bounce. There we go then.
Yes, that did bounce.
Sando picks up, throws it back in.
Brian Charles Lara's mate, Sando.
Brian Charles Sando. Well, I got a message for you.
Gus, how am I feeling? That's so kind of you to ask, Gus. I'm feeling much better. I'm a little bit hoarse due to the amount of chatting that I've been doing on various
Every
events.
day of your life.
Yeah, every day of my life. And just a little bit too much talking, but I've now got 3 days off work down in Cardiff. Which
Now, we don't mention the word legend in this office very often, but I have something for you.
do you?
You got to guess who it's from.
Neil Megson.
Out walking the dog, listening to you and Smithy. Absolutely fabulous banter. Agree with you about the rugby. Ask Bear where's the best place to put my savings offshore. Ask him about Oxen Colts at Bristol. My disagreement with a lorry. Then ask him how we got back from Southampton having stuffed Hampshire. I dare you. Regards to you both. I'm off to play for the 4th. That says away, but it's away at Bampton. Love to you both. Now, if you're at Bampton, I suggest you get your candy little Swede over here afterwards.
Get down here, Meg. So the story of Oxfordshire Colts against Hampshire Colts in about 19...
Oh,
well done, Bish.
Oh, yeah.
Well done, Bish. I wouldn't put that on if I were you, Bish.
Bishy boy.
You just put Freddie Bear's...
Oh, I've gone the wrong way.
Freddie Bear's floppy hat on, which hasn't been ever washed.
Listen, we've gone away from Freddie Bear. He got a 2-2, isn't he? He's got a Desmond.
Yeah,
he's
Desmond.
graduated from uni.
Yeah.
Can he just be Freddie now?
He's got a trophy bride.
Now, when he
walking around the
gets
touchline.
married, are you going to say a few words about Freddie Bear, or are you going?
It's Freddie Bear. It's always Freddie Bear. It's Freddie Bear on his cricket talk. That's a lovely shot.
Oh!
Well fielded.
Shem did the full split there.
Sensational fielding there. Well covered, good.
Well, it was.
Great cricket all round. Lovely shot, great fielding, well backed up, Henry.
I was very concerned. We'll watch that back, maybe. The position that Shem got himself into. He got the full splits.
Just there. It was a beautiful.
I'm surprised
I
he
tell you
hasn't.
what, if that hasn't got ladies interested who are watching, then nothing
Well,
will.
that could have damaged his family allowance for a long time. That's in the slot. It's
just up-ish, but it's gone wide of Henry.
But that's
I think Shem thinks I was trying nowhere near him.
no,
really.
but I think it's a decent bit of bowling because that could have easily gone to George or easily gone to
That's
Henry.
50 for Hussain, well batted.
Right, so tell me about your little story with that bloody chap.
Back in about 1982, the Oxfordshire Colts went down to play against Hampshire Colts. Back in the days where they had Chris Smith in their first team and Robin Smith hadn't yet made the England team because they weren't allowed 2 overseas players.
He was rubbish anyway.
And he was in the next.
Oh, that's a bad ball.
That's gone. That's 4 runs. So this has lost it a little bit in this over. So Mike Barrow, myself, volunteered, because we were very, very silly, to go down to Hampshire in Neil Megson's clapped out old turquoise Mini.
Mike who?
Barrow.
Did you call him Wheelie, please?
So Mike Barrow, a very fine cricketer, also went to a very dodgy school. Always gone through. Yeah, that's 1 run. And we, in the days, it was obviously such a long time ago, it's well before the Newbury bypass, you had to go through the middle of Newbury.
Yes, you did, yeah.
So we're halfway going through the middle of Newbury and we come to some traffic lights. Oh, here's the current producer. Can you tell me what's wrong with my thing?
We've changed the batteries, Matt.
Yeah, we've done that. We've done all that, and I'm still coming
Unless
through
those
as crap,
batteries are a
apparently.
bit duff, but we definitely.
But it's okay.
Where
So
did you get the batteries from? Up the
Badger
top?
found them.
They need to come out in the packet, the brand new packet.
Okay,
so we
'cause
put.
that's up in
That's
the air.
coming
It's a
here.
beautiful
That's going to
shot.
be
Another 6 holes.
6. That's a sensational
Hopefully
shot.
Mine or your car.
That's a beautiful shot, and that's been dispatched. He's going miles in this over, so they're going to say that. Anyway, so we pull up at some traffic lights in Newbury behind this lorry, and to our left.
Oh, sorry, are you on 2, are you?
No, I don't know what I'm on. No, that's fine.
You're on 1.
I don't know. Okay, so, and to our left was an extremely good-looking young lady working in her allotments and bending down.
In her allotment?
In
Is
her
that a
allotment,
euphemism for something?
In her allotment working there. And Meg, I said to Megas, I said, flipping hell, Megas, look at that. Megas turns, Barrow turns, I'm turned. Next thing we hear is this scrunch as Megas has driven his Mini up the back of a juggernaut lorry with those big square girder things at the back. And he now has a V-shaped dent in the front. He turned and went, quite frankly, mates, it was worth it. so we drive down to Hampshire.
But this is en route.
This is en route there. Drive down. I don't remember anything of that way back. I'll get onto that. we drove all the way down to Hampshire with a V-shaped bonnet where he'd driven his Mini underneath this juggernaut lorry, and we got to Hampshire and we have a fantastic game. A mad Chinaman bowler called Rob Franklin, who I was also at school with, bowled them out. Woodsy got some runs, I got a few runs, Haley bowled brilliantly. It was a classic name of, and we beat Hampshire Colts, and it was absolutely fantastic. That's been dispatched. That's going to be 6 as well. Yep, that's gone for 6. That's a big hit down towards the chapel.
You want to try that one?
I'll try it in a second when I finish my story.
I think our spin twins could end up being
Yeah.
replaced by Maggot and George at this rate, because we're in danger.
So we get down. We beat Hampshire.
Yeah.
We beat Hampshire, and Terry, Chris Bishop, Bishop, who was our coach, was really happy, and he took us to the pub and we had a few drinks. Now, of course, a few drinks wasn't enough for Megas, Barrow and I in those days, and we decided to stay on down for a bit. Long and the short of it is, none of us, including Megas who was driving, can remember driving back from Hampshire. Bearing in mind, it's not just down the road, but we were in Hampshire, in a pub in Hampshire, till about, they kicked us out at 12 o'clock apparently, and then we drove back, and none of us can remember getting home. I can't remember getting home. And the most important thing is that Megas can't remember getting home. Megas, the good news is there's a statute of limitations on drink driving. They can't breathalyse you now, although if they did breathalyse, that's gone for
really
4 as
good
well.
shot.
That's a beautiful shot. That's going to...
Warnes is going to get that.
He's going to get that. That's
Gone
going
up
to be 3.
towards the score box.
But what a fantastic... Woodsy will tell you, Woodsy was long since home, tucked up in bed with
Yes.
the Horlicks, because he's a true professional.
Yes.
It was at that stage when I realised that I had picked the right car to go in with Neil Megson. Neil Megson is an absolute legend, a very fine cricketer and an extremely nice guy.
And still to this day, obviously up until last year when he was playing in the over 50s, anywhere near Megas, you're always the last to leave. No matter where we were in the country, you're always the last to leave.
It's the way it should be.
Yeah, legend.
And with regards to your offshore funds, Megas, I've got exactly the solution for you, and I'll send you my bank details very shortly. Enjoy.
Very good.
Right, I'm now going to try the new mics, and you can tell me.
And was it Barrow, did you say?
Bear should do audiobooks. He has a contact. Oh, audiobooks.
Who said that?
Beans.
Francis.
Beans. I don't do anything without my mate Barnes.
Yeah, Beans.
We're a team. We're like Ant and Dec. Do you ever see Dec without Ant? Well,
No.
you don't see Barnes and Bear without each other.
Yeah.
We come as a team.
So there you are.
Until, of course, you offer me an awful lot of money, then I'll
Yeah,
just
I was going to say, there's a
Then he's
really
dumped.
good opportunity and you don't need
Right,
to-
I'm going to go quiet for a bit. Well, relatively quiet for a bit while I try my new mic out.
So did you say that? Who's Mike?
I don't know.
Not Hunt. Anyways, you didn't say.
No, that was Porkers.
Did you see Barrow? His name.
Mike Barrow.
Where was he from? Inverness. You're welcome. So the girls have done quite a sharpish lap round there. 2 Hannahs and a Mrs. Cosford. Because I
Okay.
completely Becky.
No, I'm now mic'd up as I am normally mic'd up. Can you tell me how that sounds, all of you that are listening?
Bear with. Look, if you put these on, Bear.
Okay, I don't do that. It's too complicated. Right, so how do I sound now?
So if you put those on, you can hear us.
Really, do I sound okay now?
You sound delicious. You sound like you should do audiobooks.
Fantastic.
Right, so
So-
tell me what the last 2 overs gone for, because it's worrying me a great deal.
Well, let's just go back to some stats. Sorry, I didn't take a long story, but Megas did ask for it, so I've just told it. We're Banbury 122, 1 for 2 after 24 overs. Coins on 11 not out, Hussein 63 not out. And Chemi Baby has bowled 3 overs, 1 for 24.
Oh,
And Henry has bowled 2 overs, 0 for 13. Fine, Bear. From Neo Things, thank you.
Yes, so again, I think if you've got 2 spinners, one's an overseas pro and one's arguably one of the best spinners for his age about, why don't we produce a Bunsen?
Well,
No, just it's a yes, no, it's madness.
no, fair enough.
Can we have a Bunsen, please? Thank you.
This is a good challenge. This is what we have overseas cricketers for, is to give them a challenge while they're over here. But he needs to rise to it now, and he needs to start getting lots of wickets.
Yes. You could do with a bit of turn here, boy. I kept wicket to him the other Sunday against London, New Zealand.
Oh, Phil did the big man. Welcome back, Tom.
Was that a catch? Was that go down on the floor and then...
No, it was about a yard in front of him.
He did well to get his hand to that. It's very... who was the goalkeeper? Gordon Banks-esque.
Well, that was a save in the Euros
Yes.
that was very like Gordon
Wasn't that
Banks.
good? Was that the
Good save.
Turkish goalkeeper?
Yeah, it was very good.
Yeah, brilliant. That's a really good
That's
shot.
upish. That's
gone
gone through. It's going to be a chase there. He's going to make it, or is he? He's
Yeah,
great piece of
brilliant
fielding.
from Crossy.
Very, very good piece of fielding.
Wellesley picks up and she comes. I tell you what, Sam Cross is a good fielder.
Yeah, he did well in the week. He got some runs in the T20.
He's one of the greatest cricket legends of all time at this club. You've got to try and guess who it is quickly. I mean, a proper cricketer. One of your public schoolboy mates plays a cover drive like you've never seen.
Oh no!
Fit.
Who could it be?
Great fitness, work ethic like you've never seen.
I don't know anyone like that.
He's pretty scruffy and he's a farmer.
I was about to say, I don't know anyone like that, but I know who you're talking
Is that
about.
the greatest introduction you've ever had, Hookie?
You're a liar.
Hookie, good to see you, Hookie.
I feel like I should come do
You're
what
Hookie, you're in, you're on. You're in and you're on.
Did you watch that this morning?
Yeah, but I feel I should be like the ECB, come and tap you on the shoulder and tell you when a good job's enough. It's time for you to retire.
Can I-
Like
Who, me?
a Counter, yeah.
Is it true that you were seen doing a naked jig around your whole farm when you found out that Rachel Reeves was the new Chancellor?
Probably not.
Cannot confirm or deny.
Things are looking up.
Scenery's got picked up around here. I thought England were pretty good again today.
Yes.
Disappointed that we lost. I had 120 quid bet with a key.
Do you know what it turned? It turned
right.
on. We were really pushing them back, and they couldn't get out of their 22. Then we messed up a line out.
Yeah.
It all turned on that.
And they couldn't get the line out sorted at all. And then after that, they won every
Yeah.
bloody line out.
It was disappointing.com.
But still very good.
Yep.
And the Australia-Wales game was looking close when I walked through, so that'll be a good watch later on.
Oh, that's good bowling.
Jesus Christ, I
He
just
does
found
give it a
out my
rip. That's
service
just short of a length, and that's ripped and spun. He's played it very well.
cost me 284 quid for a service on my car. That's a lot of money, isn't it, Bear?
Oh, it's not too bad. What was it? Was it a new cam belt?
No.
And stuff like that. Just an oil service.
I don't know. Any road up. What's going on in the farming industry, Tim? With the old weather's not very good for you this time of year.
The weather's the least of their problems, I can tell you.
Steady away.
Something called agricultural property relief being racked away is their biggest problem.
Oh.
I've deferred that for 20 years.
Just stay alive.
Hooky gets
Farmers' greatest piece of tax planning at the moment is to stay alive until there's a change of government.
Hooky has relief in other areas.
Is that right, Hooky?
Pretty much.
Hooky has other relief.
I remember someone said in a tax exam once, they had answered their question, they said, the client died in the wrong tax year. Isn't that a great piece?
Yeah.
Isn't that a great answer?
Yeah.
Like
Bold hen.
They had a Cambridge paper once. This is for very, 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 very clever people. And the question was, I think it was a psychology question, or something. Is this a question? And someone put, yes, and this is an answer. And they got a first. That's ballsy, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is ballsy. Is this a question?
Yes, this is
Yes,
an answer.
and this is an answer. Dot. I'm off to the pub.
Dot.
Give me a first.
Dot. I'm done here. There's a mic drop job, isn't it?
Anyway,
So 20 minutes till lunch. 123 for 2 from
definitely been
26.
Banbury's morning. They have put us to the sword.
Yeah. Yeah, they have indeed.
Well, you'd like to think that it's a nice pitch to bat on.
Well,
Which
it's
means
looking that way.
You'd like to think that they're going to have to work hard to bowl us out.
Well, I guess they are, but obviously Coney can give it. He's a very
lovely
good bowler.
shot.
They got a certain guy
That's
that
long off.
played for Somerset and Yorkshire and Northants that
Yes,
can bowl a bit.
he's going to be tasty. Who's doing lunch today? Let's get on to the important stuff.
The chairman's wife is doing lunch and teas.
Is she?
So that's why Henry's straight into the first team, because they can't.
It's not because he can bowl or in case
No,
he can't eat. It's
because they couldn't get in the horse path.
Exceptionally good tea. He probably drives, doesn't he? Does he not start driving? Freddie Bear?
Don't
Yet
know.
to drive yet?
No, he doesn't need to, does he?
That's a full toss. That's coming
Is
this
that
way.
full? No, here comes George.
Thank you, George.
Yes, handle.
Yeah. He does know that long barrow's the wrong way around, doesn't he?
He doesn't care. Sando, he does what he wants. Are you happy? You're not very happy, are you? I can tell. Body language, bit flat. Okay, they're batting nicely. Very politically correct from George. Number 3. Right, down we go, Hen. After mid-wicket, well picked up. Whips it into
Chen's
Shelly
bowled
Ball.
4.5 overs, 1 for 30.
Blimey, that's expensive, isn't it?
And Henry's bowled 3 overs, 0 for 13.
Who's the
The trouble
overseas
is, we
pro?
look at you-
So we got somebody to fly in from Barbados, and the lad that's probably lives within a decent arm from here.
Yes, Paddy's still awake.
It's got some that got some bounce, didn't it?
Hackett's still got that enormous towel sticking out of his bottom. Oh, hello.
Some bright old
Is it
trainers.
caps? We're asking for caps. That's proper cricket. That's what I like to see.
Finally.
That's what I like to see.
And glove change and caps for helmets. It's all go. No, maybe it's not. Maybe
Perhaps
it's
he's not,
just
perhaps he's keeping his helmet on. No, he is.
it's just a change of gloves.
I know he's changed. I wore inners. I didn't need to change gloves.
I don't wear either, so I don't bat long enough.
I like having sweaty hands.
Get on with it.
Still, so we've got 35 people watching.
Good
5 people have
afternoon.
liked. Hello, everybody. Please, can I just remind you to press the red button and subscribe. It doesn't cost you anything. And we will persuade you that a green vote is not really worth a vote. Controversial. He's pulled that straight to deep mid-wicket. Well fielded.
It's a knock on.
Kind of.
No, definitely a knock on.
By the way, that there was a absolute clear All Black knock on one that went through early today that ended up with them getting a penalty at the end of it. That wasn't giving us a knock on.
Oh, was there?
And I couldn't work out
Okay.
what was going on there.
I'll have a word with the IRB. That's short.
That's short and that's gone.
That's pumped.
Yeah, that was a long hop. And you're always going to get that with leg spinners unless their name is Shane Warne.
Well, he went of distance as well every now and again, didn't
Not
he?
very often. Not very often. He didn't bowl very many loose balls, but I used to love
He
playing
was
against
quite.
leg spinners.
I thought you were going to say you love playing against Shane Warne then.
No, never played against Shane Warne. I know a couple of people that have. My good friend Joe Porter, who's about to emigrate to Australia, tells the story of when he was. No, it was Phil Boardman, that was it. So Phil Boardman was in the changing room at Summerfields, and it was the father-staff match, and the door bursts open, and the bloke comes in and goes, "Good day," and it's Shane Warne.
No.
Because he's going out with Liz Hurley at that point, and her son's at Summerfield School.
Oh, really?
So Shane Warne plays in the fathers match, and Joe Porter was playing for the staff against him. So he's a good player. He's played for Surrey, played for Oxford for many years, excellent cricketer, and went out to bat, face Shane. First ball, long hop, but halfway after it bounced coming towards him, he realised it was the flipper. Jammed down on it, luckily, and then got himself to 50 odd, and went upon. Shane started to think, well, I've had enough of this guy, let's start getting him out, and gave him the full repertoire. Couldn't get him out. 80-0 against Shane.
That's
And,
great
Shane
story.
was going through the right. He's no more than Mr. Nice Guy.
Did the sledging start?
I don't think there was any sledging. Not some of us. Liz would have told him off. Anyway, that was the phase where you remember he went through completely becoming
Through what?
Spray tan.
Yes.
Blonde hair.
Beautiful.
Tidying himself. He became absolutely beautiful. Yeah. And Liz Hurley is still beautiful, isn't she?
Oh, he's only with her, I think Wednesday or Thursday night. It was after the over 50 she came down. So we went out for lunch, dinner.
Right.
And,
Was she wearing the credit card dress?
yeah, thanks, Liz. Yeah.
Anyway, end of the over.
No, I paid. I paid.
Of course she did. She's short of a bobble too. Have you seen that programme when she plays the devil and she wears that red spray-on
Is that
suit?
no, Devil's Wear Prada, is it?
No.
Hi, George.
Anyway, 133 for 2.
Before lunch.
After 28 overs. So about halfway through, they're going to be looking at 300 here. They're going to be looking to try and smash the 300 and then declare, I would suggest.
I reckon we'll bowl them out for 196.
Do you?
No, I just live in
That's a big call.
I live in a very strange old world. But, you know, they've been struggling to score runs this year, and without Brooksy coming in, certainly there'd have been a big collapse. Getting Lloyd out is always a goodie.
That was a massive. You'd like that to have been a change.
So if this goes if this goes to 140 for 4, then before lunch, it's a different game.
That's swept, and that's 4.
No, Eto's on it.
Oh, it's
Brilliant.
a great piece of fielding. It's a sensational piece of fielding from Eto.
So Eto's gone from cow corner to forward short square leg. He's run 20 yards, full tilt, full length dive, picks up.
I don't think the batsman thought that was going to be
No,
stopped.
brilliant bit of fielding. We need that because every run's going to be important today.
Looks like Chem's limping a touch. Am I
I
imagining
don't
that?
know, but I'll have a look. Maybe he got a stone in his shoe or something. That's a 24-yarder.
That's a great
cut.
shot. That is a very good shot. It's a full flamboyant.
It's just the one. Oh, I think the batsman's getting
I
tired.
think the batsman is tired.
Yeah, we need to fill in for the lunch.
I get the feeling that he likes to deal in boundaries.
Yeah, I think you're right. They're picking Shem off now. Is brave enough to make a change before lunch or not?
And it's decidedly cooler in the commentary box than it was earlier. I'm going to have to get my anorak out of the boot of the car like a few weeks ago. We seem to go between being freezing cold in here and absolutely sweltering.
Well, the aircon's not been fixed. We should just put on auto, and you know the makeup department was late this morning as well. We're just
absolutely outrageous.
We never get a podcast.
I know, we don't discuss that. Breaking news.
Don't tell me about any rugby results.
No rugby results, but Princess of Wales is going to go to the Wimbledon men's final, apparently.
Oh, good on her.
Not Princess. Is she Princess?
Is a bishop. Is a bishop.
That's gone.
Come on.
And that's gone straight. He's done exactly the same thing. He's done exactly the same thing as Lloyd Sabin's done. He's found Eto, who doesn't drop them, at deep mid-wicket. I do feel that the batsman possibly was getting fatigued.
I think he started to look tired. Now, clearly, he's a clean hit of the
That's
ball.
the most extraordinary thing to see two batsmen do exactly the
And
same
they'll
thing.
both be annoyed because they're both obviously quality players, but they've thrown their wickets away. So when I said about 4 down before lunch, bowl them out for 196, you'll start to think, actually, what he could be on to. Now, do you spot anything a bit strange about the second team lineup there?
2 rivets.
Now, let me tell you
Is that for
something.
double security? Because if you rivet something twice, it makes it extra.
Or, on the other thing, 2 rivets don't make it right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Well batted,
Well
young man.
batted, so that was a great innings from Hussain, just what his team wanted. He 75 runs, 92 balls and 107 minutes, 2 sixes and 11 fours. Well batted.
Who's coming into bat now, please?
We're going to find out any second. Oh, must be desperate. Brooks is going to get his pads on.
Come on,
He's
Brooksy.
going to get his pads on. The man that only scores first class hundreds is just jogged past to get his pads on.
No, because he's now got a League 100, he told us, didn't he?
Yeah.
It's my first League 100. Well, what about the one you got at the county championship? No, that was a pro one.
Yes.
I might do him for arrogance tax.
So Kieran Corn is not out. 15. Eddie Phillips. We have Eddie Phillips. We love Eddie Phillips. Part of the Phillips dynasty in Banbury.
Hello.
Well timed, isn't it?
You're called Bish, aren't you?
I am indeed.
Tell you what, they've strangled. He strangled a couple there, hasn't he?
Sorry.
We're going to have to rename Chem the Strangler.
I mean, yeah.
Burglar.
The Bayesian Strangler.
I've asked Bear the same question.
All right.
Can you see anything odd about that team?
What is 11? No wicket keeper.
No.
Is there a wicket keeper?
Yeah, there's a guy called France. No, he's not in there. You're right. But who's in there that shouldn't be in there? Fancy missing off Beans.
Yeah, Crouch isn't on there.
Crouch is not on there. Has been replaced by Nick Rivet and his brother Nick Rivet.
No, there is, isn't there?
There's 2 rivets.
Yeah.
Oh, Maggot has missed one extra, but he's not happy. Oh, he's had a little tantrum on the floor.
Yeah, he has.
Is that what he used to do when you took his toys away from him?
Yeah,
So-
no, he was worse
so-
than that.
so
He was
go-
worse than that.
Go to bed early now. Did he just slam his hand
No,
on
what
the
we used to
floor?
have to do, I would sit in a chair in the patio with a tennis racket and a wind ball, and he'd be at the bottom of the garden, and I'd have to smash balls at him, right? And he'd be taking them. Had to do 100 before he went to bed. He'd get to 97, and he's taking some worldies and some dollies, and then there'd be a dolly because my shoulder and I get a bit tired. And I thought he's going to go to bed in a minute. I just toss him up, and he'd deliberately drop one, so he'd have to start again.
Exactly the same
Yeah,
thing
so Lizzie would
with
go
Freddie.
nuts.
Exactly
and-
the same thing with Freddie.
Yeah.
It's very similar.
Yeah.
It was lovely on Thursday, Bear. What's his great-grandchildren?
Great-grandchildren.
Oh, sorry, grandchildren. That's
And have they just finished at university?
I'd be amazed if my grandchildren went to university. No, it was great. Will and I came down with the 2 kids, so yeah, it was ace. And Sando was here, and it was a lovely atmosphere. Hooky was here. Yeah, it was really,
I would
really
love
nice.
to have come, but as I said, I was doing my speech on my boat. Couldn't help it.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't have your boat out in the middle of Banbury.
Exactly.
I mean, that's a big wicket, isn't it?
That's a massive wicket. He was getting tired, we think.
Look at that! Isn't that a lovely picture?
Yeah, it's lovely. It was really nice. Yeah. Show that to Ed Phillips. He loves to see us in our Oxford.
Oh, well taken. That's an interesting take. That was the Google.
It was, wasn't it?
That was the Google, and that absolutely flew. And stay awake, Big Tom, at first lit, because so Freddie and Eddie Phillips get on very well. They'll be doing a lot of banter going on here. It's a good SOA man. Ooh. Looks like he's using a ropey old bat still. The bat doctor will be having his eyes on that, telling him he can turn it into something better. Maggot's coming to have a word with himself about how he missed that one at extra cover.
At least you haven't mentioned it again.
Shall I have a wander and have a chat?
Just ask him what happened. Did it hit a bump or something? Or did you not get enough practice when you were a youngster?
Right, Gussie, what's happening over there in the?
Rivet is is metal-working frog's favourite job.
Who's that from?
Neo things. Isn't that the lovely Mrs.
No, I've got a feeling that is the wonderful Safbat.
Who?
Safbat. Andreas, who was the first bat maker around this area.
Yes? I went on Wednesday when you were with your mate Brian Charles. No.
Did I see you?
No, I was behaving myself, keeping a low profile.
Keeping away from the likes of you. Nicely pushed off. See, that's a bit of
Eto's,
a...
yeah. Oh, don't take Eto's arm on.
Brilliant,
Yes.
Eto.
What a fielder that man is.
He could challenge Maz for being one of the better looking people in the team, couldn't he?
Yeah, maybe.
So a few changes. Left-hander. So we got. This should be something he absolutely loves doing, bowling at left-hander. So we got a slip this close to lunch. I would have a gully for Eddie Phillips as well, to be fair. Just put a little bit of pressure on, new batsman in. So we've got a square cover, who is Ollie Armstrong. We have an extra cover, Ollie Ettridge. We have Henry at, I presume he's going to go back to mid-off in a minute. We've got a short mid-wicket that is the skipper. We've got 45 on one, which is Madman Powley. And we've got George and Maggot doing the sight screens, which is a recipe for disaster in itself. The sign that says "Do not break the sight screens" has worn off because I think Barnes broke it last season. Right, here we go. This is important. Near Things is the fat guy in Cyprus.
There you go.
There you are. It's all relative. It's all relative. As I frequently tell my lovely wife, I'm not fat, I'm just 25 feet too short.
I don't think we should be giving a one there to a batsman that's just come in.
No, I don't. I'm not sure we were supposed that the one that wasn't by design.
Well, no, but think about it.
So Coyne's got very open starts to the spinners here.
I can't
look at this. It's a very open start.
But then he goes across. He's got a trigger movement.
It's a trigger movement, isn't it? So it's complete. It's a bit Shivarai Chandapur-esque.
Shiv.
And his son plays for the West Indies and has exactly the same start.
Does he?
Left-hander with exactly the same start.
Tendulkar was Tendulkar's son playing last week in the rain or not? It's down here. That's only the one down to Sandal. Runs in, picks it up, arse about face, over the top.
Good arm, Sando. So
I'm not a fan of giving a new batsman. Certainly now, you've got a new batsman just come on strike. He's on zero.
I put him on
Don't
pressure.
give him one.
This is old-fashioned proper cricket. Put them under pressure. We seem to be playing one-day cricket in whites.
Second team are 25 for 1 from 6. Harry Wren out, playing a very silly shot. Bish is off again.
He's off. He's got his helmet. That means we must be having a silly point.
No.
Maggot's going at silly point.
Where is he? Where is he? Yes, he is. Do you remember 2 weeks ago when he played there and the ball dropped and just died full length?
He's got responsibilities now. He's got 2 children.
Andy Gray.
He's got a trophy wife. You know, he's got lots of things to think about.
So the trophy wife is off to Salisbury tomorrow for an athletics event, and she told me yesterday she's doing discus, steeplechase, 400 hurdles, 200, 100, and all the relays. She only calved 8 weeks ago. What's wrong with the woman?
Ridiculous.
Isn't it?
Oh, that's edgy. He's played that with very hard hands as well.
But also, on not other news, but similar type of news, her dream, or our ambition now,
is to be in the comms box with us.
Clearly, yeah. As the first wag ever to be on comms. She wants to be in the over 35 British athletic champs. Isn't that great?
It's fantastic.
Not sure whether or not 33 or 30. Yeah. So she's not sure whether or not to do 400 flat, 400 hurdles, 800 or the steeplechase. But she wants to qualify for that. Isn't that lovely?
Fantastic.
Isn't it? Good on her. I reckon she'll do it as well. She will do it. And I can honestly sit here and say that my daughter-in-law is better than yours because you haven't got one.
True. Well, not yet.
Not yet, hopefully you will. Need a good wedding.
Ex-master in charge, how are you? Nice to see you.
Bloody handsome, isn't he? Yeah. Very, very handsome man. Oh, that's definitely a chance. So Henry's bowled that short of a length.
Bowled a long hop, and it's been absolutely smashed.
And now, is she all right? Has he hurt his handy?
Freddie's showing concern.
No, he's not.
He's saying, get up.
Tom Cosford's just picked up Wills's box, and he must think I'm better off having a week off than do that. So Henry's bowled a bit of a long hop. Coyne's rocked onto the back foot and smashed it through mid-wicket.
Well, not
pro-
through mid-wicket. Well, via mid-wicket.
He's the
Via
pro
mid-wicket's hands.
has got a hand to it, and I think he's properly hurt.
Get warmed up, Big Tom.
Hell of a chance.
Would have been a good catch.
Isn't it funny? All you can see is other people warming up. No one cares whether or not the pro's all right. Powell is running behind him, waving his arm about. Cosford's thinking, here's my chance. And the poor old pro's left two of his digits at mid-wicket. Cool, that was travelling. So we do have we got a, short, very, very short square leg for Henry, for the lefty.
Oh, that's not what you want.
No, so not a great nut. So
Please come and
Eto's run round there, slide on 2 knees, brilliant bit of fielding.
Hello, and then Freddie Bear's having a cuddle with
Well,
Jimmy Phillips.
backed
Phillips
up.
And when you have a short leg put in, the one thing you don't want to do is bowl a long hop
To a lefty.
That's harsh.
Yeah. Lads are just ordering their lunch on their phones. See what's going on.
And you want to
Big
say,
Tom.
just eat.
So Shem is all right to carry on.
So this is probably the last. Well, no, if he bowls this quickly, we might get another
Well,
one.
it depends how if he goes the distance or not. If it's a quick over, he might get through it. But do we want another one? I don't mean.
So I've got a new app on my phone.
Saying
It tells me that I'm 94% stress, I've got 35% energy, but I'm 95% healthy. How does that all work?
I'd take that. I'd calm the stress levels down. I think I can't imagine you ever being stressed, are you?
I'm not stressed at all. I don't know how they work out that I'm stressed.
I think they tell it's a load of old baloney, isn't it?
Yeah.
Anyway, so mid-on and mid-off are up now, which is interesting. So will Carney take it on? Because 19 not, he has come down the wicket and hit Shem over the top.
It's just saying, have a go before lunch if you want to. So it's 144 for 3 off 32 overs. I'm not sure how.
God, that is a bright shirt.
I'm not sure the shirt that Tomo's wearing. He's just going off to get horribly drunk with Chris Jones all afternoon.
He's scampered around there. He's gone over the top. That's gone over us. That's completely over the bear pit. And it's hit the back of the cover.
That's a very, very big 6. We've signalled that in here.
Don't well there.
Perhaps his fingers are a little bit tight. That's the 150 up for Banbury before lunch. 150 before lunch is going some. 150 before lunch, Barnes, is going some, isn't it?
Well, it's 5 and over almost, isn't it?
Coin is coming in and looked pretty good, to be fair.
Yeah, he has. He's earned his coin today.
Yeah. To coin a phrase.
He's on the money. He's on the money.
Yeah.
Shame Shem's not bowling on a sixpence.
Yeah.
2 a penny now, these overseas pros, mate.
Yeah.
Sandu. I think Queenie wants lunch because he just adjusted his gloves. Home starts. There we go. Trigger movement back in front and then wallop.
That's gone
Hits
before.
it for 4 behind square.
That was a rank delivery, I'm afraid. Got what it deserved.
Yeah,
I wonder whether Chem's fingers, he's looking at his hand.
No, I don't care. All of a sudden it's 156. It was on 152, wasn't it?
No, it's 154 now. 154 before lunch. That is going somewhere.
I'd have Sando on by now.
I can't believe he's not had a go.
Get the Sando on. Get the Sando on.
Go, Sando. Well, it's been an interesting morning. We've had trouble with the sound. To be fair, they gifted us 2 of their wickets.
Can't even remember the first wicket so long ago.
Yeah.
What was the first wicket?
Powley got caught Richard Simpson.
Oh, down here at mid-on, yeah. Mid-off to the lefty.
Yeah, just.
So they boys want another over.
Yes, they'll get another over in, according to both my watches.
You must be some kind of big deal with 2 watches on board.
Just call me big deal.
Big deal, Dave.
Yeah. Right. Maggot gets another chance to get his head knocked off at short leg.
Now, as a senior pro, I'd be going up to Hen and say, Hen, do me a favour, don't bowl there.
Yeah.
I've got 2 lovely kids. I do not want to lose my life.
Yeah. Even though I'm the 3rd favourite son. Here we go. We've done it again. He's only gone and done it again.
And that's 4 this time.
it's almost as if I've got a short leg and therefore I've got to bowl long hops.
Well, it's mad, isn't it? It's mad.
So-
Henry doesn't like bowling to left-handers.
Maggot's beginning to think, is this a sensible move?
Normally you put the youngsters in there, wouldn't you? But Henry can't go in, so you just put Powley in because he's as dumb as silly as a rook, isn't he?
Yeah. I mean, Powley's an obvious solution to all the problems. That's better. Holly Soam. Gaz and now Nanny Brock in the car listening, so no funny language, please. Can I just say, V,
Who?
I bet you look absolutely stunning in your wedding outfit. Are you going to be the best? I'm very disappointed. A bit of an appeal there, not out. I'm disappointed that you're not here, V, but I understand it's a family wedding. Fights to be had, etc., etc.
We haven't seen Gary Brock dressed up yet.
No, we haven't seen Gary Brock dressed up yet, but anyway, have a wonderful time. You can have 1.5 glasses of something fizzy.
Sherry.
Sherry, baby. You can have 1.5 glasses, Vinny. And then,
How's lunch looking?
I'd like somebody to send me a photograph of you on the dance
Is it
floor
veggie sausages again?
dancing.
Lasagna.
So this is probably the last ball before lunch,
I love a bit of lasagna.
and it's going for 4 more. I can't see what's around the corner. That's banged into the pavilion.
Well, if I was Will, I'd be going up to the skipper and Henley and say,
And that has
find
been-
somebody else.
That has been bordering on carnage this morning. And we've got more to come.
Stay strong, Maggot.
That's the end.
Stay strong, brother.
That says it's 6 balls gone according to my thing. We're having an extra ball.
Yeah, just so.
Having an extra ball.
Well, see if we get a wicket with it.
I don't know why we're having an extra ball. It says 6.6 in my book. That's a dot. That's lunch. It's 162 for 3, which has been
Banbury's
very much Banbury's morning. Well played, boys. A bit of a huddle required, I think, by Downs to reassess the situation and the circumstances, etc., etc. And let's come out bigger. So if we put them in, they get how many overs? 70 something. 60 something.
63.57,
63, 50. So they've got another 30 overs.
29 overs.
29 overs, and they're on 162. They're looking at 300 declaring, aren't they, probably? So we
But
need...
then they get the extra, whatever overs they don't use, they can use to bowl us out.
Exactly. So, anyway, no doubt the current producer will be in a second to close us down. We have, I think it's half an hour for lunch. We can go and have something to eat.
It's lasagna, so I'm guessing we should push it to 35 minutes.
Yes. Lasagna.
Oh,
And we will see you after the luncheon interval, viewer. Thank you very much for listening. Good luck at the wedding, all of the Brocks and Holly. And I hope are you driving, Holly? I can't believe you're driving. I'm not missing out on an opportunity to have a few beverages. Anyway, have a great wedding. Hopefully things will get better for Oxford Downs after the luncheon interval. I'm off to have a Diet Coke with Barnes, and the current producer is here to shut it all down. Thank you, current producer.
I'm just going to put the scorecard on.
Yeah. on that. Well, we've had a fantastic lasagna made by the stunning Chairman family, who did us proud. Oh, I turned down the banana cake because my body is clearly a temple.
That banana cake.
Barnes is still eating banana. I've only just gone to the lasagna. The lasagna was rather lovely, wasn't it? I've got watermelon instead of cake, so every now and then I shall turn the mic off like this. It's a subdued atmosphere in the clubhouse, Barnes.
Well, I need to get a wiggle on.
The good news is the score's gone down from 163 to 162.
Oh, good. Good.
So Chem has hurt himself.
Shemmy boy.
Not just his pride, but his fingers. And we've got to somehow stop them from getting to 300.
Yeah. We have. We probably need to bowl better,
Yes.
I reckon. But. Hi, Will! So I can hear whether or not we're on or not. Can you imagine the viewer would be really upset if they couldn't hear us?
Yes.
The viewer.
Just one viewer.
Sandal, can you go to the back of the covers? You're more of a chance. Practice your chipping.
So
You
Chem,
could have those little air balls and chip to one of the flags.
so
No
Chem,
harm done. Yeah.
Chem is continuing. And he's bowled 7 overs, 0 for 31.
Do you want
No,
some
sorry,
news?
8 overs, 2
you
for
want some
47.
news?
Go on then, news.
Guy bowling for the top end,
Henry.
straight after lunch. Oliver Armstrong.
Ah.
No, can't be bothered.
So first ball after lunch, post lasagna. Coiney eases that round the corner. He's looking very confident, I have to say. He slips into the 30s.
Got a few in the bank.
I'm not.
Coiney, got a few in the bank.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure it's a good idea having George and Maggot fielding so close to each other.
Well, they've been doing
They're
it for a long
being
time.
very silly. They're throwing pretend cricket balls to each other. Oh no, what's the pretend? What is that?
Could be anything. Frisbee. I remember playing in the pre-season. In fact, the day that Frankie was born, not Frankie Crouch, and your son and George were kicking a vape to each other from second slip to gully. It was a very, very miserable.
What flavour vape was it?
I don't know. It was very, very miserable old day away at Shallow.
That's good. That's good. Good over so far.
Why have I stood up? I've stood up over here with a bit of purpose, as if I'm going to do something.
I don't know. You're just looking glamorous at the door. I can see that from the.
Well, no.
Yeah, you're doing a bit of a Frankie. What's his name? Larry Grayson.
Oh, Larry, shut that door. Out. Oh.
That's good. Oh, thought about it.
Thought about it, mate. All right, Governor. How you doing? Banbury boys have got a rugby ball out. I don't know if any of them are rugby players or not.
Eddie Phillips's.
He's batting.
That's gone through for 4. That's a nice shot from Eddie Phillips. Too short outside the off stump, and it's gone through the covers for 4.
So Jack Brooks' mother's here. Bless her. Lovely to see her.
Yes.
And his sister, who is married to a mad Kiwi that I used to coach at Gosford, who is or was a bloody sensational rugby player.
Yeah.
Very, very good.
What position?
Open side, not
Yeah.
very big, but proper.
So that's first over after lunch completed. It's 168 for 3. So 6 runs off that over. So they're still ploughing along at 6 runs and over quite comfortably.
So that lasagna Banana bread is not slowed up at all, is it?
Run rate's 5 runs and over, actually.
I've got a question for you.
Go
Why
on,
are
then.
all the Welshes so skinny when they cook food like that?
Because they've got very good metabolisms.
Cookies, banana bread, lasagna,
They cook it, they don't eat it.
bread, not
They
made.
don't eat it.
Well, it's ridiculous.
I know. Anyway, so as if it's the least secret tip of all time, Ollie Armstrong is opening from
Who
the far
told
end.
you that?
I don't know. Someone on the inside.
Knowledge, mate.
Talking about on the inside,
Yeah.
they're releasing convicts after 40% of their.
Yes.
That's one way of solving the overcrowded prisons. Then
Massively.
another way would be to make the prisons nicer, or not. Apparently, they've been having to go into cells where the toilet is full of excrement because it won't flush properly.
Right.
And that can't be much fun, can it? It's
It
not
can't be, no, but they're in there for a reason.
Oh, well, so yes and no. I mean, I think the prison is
Maybe if they spend-
for real criminals. I think if someone is silly enough, unlucky enough, or has a terrible accident or does something, and has a life-changing experience that they totally regret and it wasn't intentional,
I agree.
should they go to prison? I don't necessarily think
No,
so.
I agree. But then
I think if you are a premeditated criminal, then I think prison is for you.
yeah, but then what's the worst that can happen? Oh, I've got to go and play pool every day. Or I've got to go to the gym.
Well, we just want to come out and be better members of society, but perhaps after
You know that some of them won't be.
it's going to be difficult.
Anyway, if we could bowl them out for 172, so if we can take
Tell you what,
7
we're in
for 4.
for some incredible entertainment.
No, it's backed off.
Yeah, we didn't back off. He turned. He sort of veered off. I think it's probably he veered off.
I don't know, he's pointing at Will.
So Eddie Phillips is on 16 not out. Got on there quite quickly. He's only faced 17 balls, and Coiney has 30 not out after 34 balls. It would be quite a threatening partnership, these two. Yeah, it is quiet. It's a strange atmosphere out there in the team today. It's just a strange atmosphere. That's all.
Very strange, yeah. So we got a slip, we got a backward point, we got Eto back at deep cover.
Oh,
We're at
you're number 4. You're not on.
Go on then, do you press that button again so it goes red? Hello, hello, hello. Now press it. Hello, hello, hello. All right. Anyway, she's gone out to Eto, a deep cover, great throw. Over the top of Freddie. Freddie jumps on one hand.
Ted won't be happy with that.
Willsey.
That was village from Fred.
Willsey spotted it. Well, it wasn't a great throw, to be fair. So, left is on strike now. So we got a big Tom at slit. I don't know if I think we got a third man. We got a backward point. Powdy goes out to deep cover. We got an extra cover, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket, and George down at long, fine leg. I started across him. He signalled a wide. Seems a bit harsh on the longer format. I don't think Tommy Cosford's too pleased. Needs to pull his trousers up, old Tommy. I'm sure he's got an arse big enough to fill them trousers. And he He looks like one of those London lads with his old bout halfway round. Come on, boys. We need a bang bang here. It's a good shot. It's pushed into the covers. In comes Powley. I asked Powley what bus station he's likely to end up in tonight, and the answer was Yarnton. I'm not so sure Yarnton Bus Depot is open on a Saturday.
The world must just pass Powley by. What does he do for a job?
He works at Frilford Heath behind the bar.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, taxing. He was down here Thursday having a net with an incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin. That's a really nice shot.
Beautiful shot, that.
Just come in off the scene for Molly, from sort of middle to middle of the leg, and he's pushed it through wide mid wicket. Warnes runs off from mid-off, picks up from Vodafone corner. 2 bounces into the bowler. 172 for 335 and a bit.
And Lunch has just carried on.
Yeah, it's almost like Lunch has had no impact on Banbury at all.
It had a good impact on my tummy, I have to say.
I got to say, that lasagna was very,
I had
very...
lots of peas with my lasagna as well.
Well, I think there's more garden peas than I've ever seen in my life, to be fair. But they were all very, very green. Good cricket. Pushed to mid-on. Good cricket. When you see Banbury like this, you think, how on earth are they second from bottom?
Yeah, well, I don't think it will be for long.
Not if they play like this.
How many more long games have we got?
Well, how many games have we played? So this is the first. How many? Do we play 18 games?
Yeah.
So this is the 10th game. So this is the game that we first played, right?
Yes.
So I think we've got. Would we play 4 and then was it 4 games or 5 games before we changed formats?
I think, yeah.
5 games.
Yeah.
So this is the 6th game. Therefore, we got 3 more after this, and then 4 shorts to 4.
4 shorts for the shorter months.
Yeah.
I.e. August.
I.e. Augustus.
And the start of September. I can't believe we're over halfway. I can't believe this week.
We're over halfway.
This week it's the presentation evening for the juniors. I'm thinking that feels like it's the end of the season.
Yeah, that is bonkers. Well, I suppose it's because they all stopped. I don't know.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm not ready for winter again, Barnes.
No, I don't think I am.
I feel like I haven't had enough summer yet.
You have not refreshed. Well, we're only halfway through with the cricket season, or just over. Well, bold.
Oh, that's not good.
No, if that had been me, I might have gone.
We've looked a tiny bit ragged after lunch.
I might have gone through the batsman then to get the ball.
Right, come on then, guys.
Come on, guys.
There's just an element of.
You sounded like Swilly then.
Just an element of slightly going through the motions post lunch.
There's only 1 or 2 voices you can hear, which is pretty normal when the going gets tough. And that's turned a
played
bit.
That off the pitch. It's going
Never
for
one
far
there.
end.
Should not be one there.
Right, so they've started to run between the wickets aggressively, and we haven't reacted yet.
Well, you got to have people in the ring that are hungry. They got to be almost jogging in, really.
Ah, hello, Marenka. Nice to see you. My mother and Marenka are online, Barnes.
Well, is that the reason why the sun looks like he's coming out there?
Sun always comes out when Ma and Marenka are involved.
Good.
Have you been on all day, or have you just woken up to us just right now? You've missed a good lunch.
You missed a very good lunch.
Yep.
What a beautiful day now. The sun's out.
Yep.
It always looks good on the whites. There we go. Pushed into mid-wicket.
I have to say, Coin looks remarkably comfortable.
Balanced. It's got a good balance. Get it?
Yeah, I do.
Come on.
I do. Old accountants never die, they just lose their balance.
It's a bit better from the pro. There's Sandal scratching his Harris. Right, hole out or do something. There we go. He's hit that hard square leg.
Yep, that's gone. That's a long hop and it's been summarily dispatched.
It's almost like there's 1-4 ball and over at the minute for whoever's bowling.
181 for 3 after 37 overs. Favourite Suns back on. Barnes, can you and Ben name the 11 from the first 2005 Ashes Test match in batting order, please? Yes, Trescothick Strauss opened. We happy with that?
Yeah.
Vaughan, Peterson.
Was he at 4?
Vaughan, Peterson.
Because did
Bell? Did Bell play in the first test?
Yeah, I think so. But Collingwood came in for the last 2.
So I think we go probably Bell, Vaughan, Peterson, or Bell, Peterson, Vaughan.
Yeah. Vaughan at 3. So it might have been Bell, Peterson.
Yeah.
Was Freddie at 6 or 7?
I think you'd have Freddie ahead of Collie, wouldn't you?
Well, no, because Collie only came in for the last 2 tests, didn't he?
Yeah, so Freddie and the keeper
Geraint Jones.
Geraint Jones.
The wheelie bin.
Up from the bottom, we've got Hoggy, we've got Jones.
Wheelie bin was at 8. Ashley Giles.
Yeah, and then Hoggard.
So
Harmison, Hoggard, Jones from the bottom upwards. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not so sure that.
Yeah.
I'll ask Will here now.
Definitely Harmison, Hoggard, Jones.
Right, how many we got?
How we doing, Gus? I think we must have. This is the first test.
I'm the king of the swingers, all the jungle VIP. Matthew Hoggard, he's played on this ground.
Ooh, Hoggy. Oh, well done.
Bowled. That's an absolute peach.
That's because he hit the pitch.
He did hit the pitch.
I know I bang on about it, but you must bang it into the pitch.
Do you think you bang on about it as much as I bang on about backing up from fielding?
Sorry, it's been 2 seconds, listener, since I asked you to subscribe, and our current producer has just reminded me on the chat. Please, if you are watching for the first time and you haven't subscribed, press the red button. It costs you nothing, and we will persuade you to buy a Ferrari next week. Well, that's nicely
Still down
played.
at third man. I don't know who's down at third man, but there's someone down there. There's no...
Somebody is.
Into the glove. I love the noise it makes when Freddie catches that.
You're supposed to not hear a sound at all when it gets into a keeper's
No,
box.
I think... Really?
Allegedly.
Well, I love the noise it makes. It's
I
not
love
like
the smell of napalm in the morning. So, Barnes, I did a quiz the other day for the Chamber of Commerce in Banbury.
Yeah.
And movie quotes
Oh,
was one of the rounds. So
I'm not good at movies.
Are you ready for movie quotes?
Go on,
I'll get
try.
off some easy ones for you. Quite frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
Toy Story.
No, Gone with the Wind.
Thank you for it.
The next one is Nobody Puts Baby in the Corner.
Oh, that'd be a bit of Dirty Dancing.
A bit of Dirty Dancing. Then I love Napalm in the Morning was another one.
Don't know that.
That was Apocalypse Now.
Yeah.
Robert Duvall. We're going to need a bigger boat.
One with a big fish in it.
Yes. It does have a big fish in it.
Very big fish in it.
Yeah, and it's called Jaws.
Yeah.
Hang on. Good work, chaps. Bell at 4, more to follow. Hang on, we had Bell at 4, didn't we?
Brilliant.
We had Vaughan's 3, Bell 4, Peterson 5.
Will's just done his old man's trick and thrown his hat on the floor.
Really?
Gone for a quick run out. Great bit of fielding. Missed the stumps and threw his hat on the floor. And they're new hats. Well, Gus, I think we did reverse it for Bell at 4, Peterson 5. Freddie at 6, Jones at 7, Wheelie Bin at 8, and we're not sure about.
Then we got other
9, 10.
A dynamic effort.
Brilliant.
That was a great effort from the pro. He's dived full length on that one and he's just parried it. It's probably saved 3 runs, but it was a great effort.
I think Banbury have made their mind up. They're going to come and throw the bat at it for a bit. So
because they want to declare and get some extra.
It's a bit of a short of a length ball. It's a decent nut. It's jagged back into the lefty. He's had a bit of a slash at it, out of control. And Shem's gone full length. A brilliant effort at backward point. Dive into his right. And sadly dropped it, but it was half a chance, Bear, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was half a chance.
Any more quotes from any films that I've never watched?
Yes. Let me just plenty of quotes. You Had Me at Hello.
Don't know.
Jerry Maguire.
Is it a film?
You've not seen
No,
Jerry
honestly, I
Maguire
don't
with
watch.
Renée Zellweger?
No, I don't watch. I've never heard of her either. I don't watch films. I've seen Toy Story 1, 2, 3 and 4.
You've got to ask yourself, do I feel lucky? Well, do you, punk?
Well, I do, and I sit next to you every Saturday. That's a...
Know that film?
No.
Dirty Harry.
Now, I've heard of that.
And he's pointing the Magnum, and it's the Magnum.
Well, the chocolate ice
blow
cream.
your head clean off.
You like films, don't you?
Yeah, I do like films. I love films.
What's your favourite film?
Favourite film of all time, 4 Weddings and a Funeral.
Okay.
Because I've been to all those weddings. Oxford Sports Unleashed. Bowling a tad short at the moment. Too many 4 balls. Yes.
Wooder.
Yeah, that we agree. We do agree.
Poor old Wooder. He came down here a Thursday with his crutch. And I had to help him back to his... I had to carry his tea back to his thing. Everybody was like... Everyone was a carer for Woodsy.
Woodsy, while you're on, perhaps you can answer this question. When Megas, Mike Barrow and I were getting horrendously drunk after beating Hampshire Colts in 1982, what time did you actually get home, and who drove you home that night? So you weren't with us.
He'd have been tucked up in bed, wouldn't he?
Well taken, Freds. Good take.
That's probably the first one that's beat the bat for an hour and a half.
Yes, it is. You look. Yeah, that we did that one as well. Neo things. The next one is You Looking at Me. Got that one? That was Taxi Driver, and it was Robert De Niro.
Now, he was talking Italian in something, wasn't he?
Sorry.
Robert De Niro.
Robert De Niro's
talking
Now
Italian.
you're thinking
Bananarama.
Bananarama. What I love that first proper girl band after the Supremes.
I just had some Bananarama cake.
Oh,
Hi,
I did love
George.
Bananarama.
Banana.
Anyway.
Did you like Bananarama?
There is cricket going on still, guys.
Really?
Robert De Niro's
Rose waiting, talking Italian.
There you are.
And then there was Walk like an Egyptian.
No, that was the Bangles.
Yes, you're right. It was the Bangles. Is there anything you don't know? Candle mint cake's not made. It's not made in China, is it?
Oh dear.
Oh, there's one-liners that make me chuckle.
Woodsy can't remember anything from 1982. No, fair enough.
No.
You and
60.
You and Megas.
He was 62 then.
You and Megas. Right, so it's gone on to 188 for 3.
Any request that anybody would like us
Chemmy
to
Chemmy
sing?
Baby bowling the last ball of this over.
Should be the last ball of his spell. Oh, is that harsh?
That's a dot. Chem has bowled 11 overs, 2 for 63.
Harry Tappers. Yeah, any request that anybody would... We'll sing it for you. We know it, we'll sing it. If you can it.
We're still waiting to hear from favourite son whether we've got all of the players right yet. I'm sure we have.
We've got the players. I'm not so sure about 8-9 Jack, though.
What, you don't think it's Harmiston, Hoggard, Jones in that order?
Well,
upwards?
I think Hoggard would have come in before... Because Hoggard...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So Harmiston 11.
Yeah. Jones at 10, Hoggard at 9.
No, but Jonesy could smash a few runs.
But, okay. Hoggard was batting with Gilo at Edgbaston when Gilo hit the winning run. But I don't know.
And that was by 3 wickets we won that test.
Right. Yeah, I don't think there's one there, chap. I love the intensity that Banbury have come with after lunch.
Yes.
And I think we should bat like this more often, certainly with the running. There's only a few little partnerships of people that run properly.
Neo Things wants Rene and Renata. Isn't that just one cornet?
Well, I was just about thinking that, but I don't think it is it? What's the song called?
That's a beautiful
really good shot.
And he's parried it. He's got something on that, which
Henry
is good.
Welsh went so quickly then, his leg nearly collapsed on him. Rene Renata, what was that? I do know the song, but it's not...
The Snowman by Ella Jones.
No, that's boring. Get off
Walking on the air.
Don't do that one, Beck. You need to sit on your neck.
My voice is gone. I can't do alto anymore.
No, we're not doing that. We need proper songs, not that fucking snowman nonsense.
Snowman. That is a great cartoon, though. Did you cry, Barnes, when the snowman melted?
I cry about anything.
Did you cry when the snowman melted and the carrot was lying on the floor all by itself?
That's very nice. I'd much rather have hugged from you than that idiot. Tell him to get YouTube on, and I can talk to him. We're asking for requests so me and Bear can sing to them. If you go onto YouTube and put in Oxford Downs, and he can watch them, then he needs to let you know when he's on, and I'll speak to the silly Herbert. I just had a hug, virtual hug, from my old Kiwi mate. Sent his good lady over to give me a hug.
Oh,
it's
that's
much
nice.
nicer.
That's nice.
Cuddling.
Very nice.
Oh, have we got any more song requests yet?
Darling.
Rapper's Delight, Sugar
Save your love, my darling.
Oh, then save your love, my darling. Save your love.
No, that's not.
Don't know any more words.
Do you know, I'm quite pleased that I don't know the Rene and Renata song. I know he had a rose in his mouth, which is why he couldn't sing. Right, here comes
Save
Ollie
your
Armstrong.
love, my darling. Save your love.
And he's caught
Yes, he's bump ball. He's a bump ball, and the umpire's got his
him.
digit up.
It's gone. It's hit
No.
first.
The umpire's got his first. I think he thinks he's hit that into the ground. We don't really know.
That's interesting. He's gone to a wide first slip, and he doesn't think he's out.
No, because I think he thinks it's bump ball.
Oh, right.
Anyway, it's a wicket we needed.
So it's in the book. It's caught Cosford. Welcome back, Big Tom. Bowled Ollie Armstrong. Well bowled Ollie. He got 44 in 51 balls.
So Coiney ended up with 44 in the bank.
Yep.
Yeah.
He coined it in.
He did coin it in for a bit, but now he's just cashed out.
George is going to chat
Has he
with
got?
him.
No, he's not.
No, he's not. Don't, George.
He's not very. I don't know whether he's happy he's got out or very happy he doesn't think he wasn't out. But
I don't know.
it's a job to know. But anyway, well
Eddie
batted.
Phillips will tell us later, I'm sure.
Well batted.
Yeah, good knock.
No one's clapping. I think I'm going to clap. So I thought it was very well batted, young man. Save your love, my darling. Save your love.
Barnes, this batsman's short.
What's his name? Short. You're brilliant, you are. Let's hope he's in for a short time.
First one pitched up does the trick. Woodsy, you're sounding like a grumpy old man.
Yeah. Is anybody there to change your bag for you today, Woodsy? Or is the lovely current Mrs. Woods gone out? Hi, Bish. Bish loves cricket. There he goes, look. What a man he is. What a beautiful, beautiful human. I see the chairman never walks past the bear pit anymore.
That's because we laugh at his white sandals.
Yeah, no, he hasn't got them on today.
Hasn't he?
No, he normally comes and tells
I've got a
us.
new pair of Crocs on today.
Have you? Yeah. Oh, you'd be pleased about this. If the current favourite son is listening, Gussie, can you type a little message to dear old Bear telling him what you Herberts in the second team are all now wearing?
Are they cropped up? Very good.
Well, the word went about from the captain that they all had to buy a pair of Crocs.
Fantastic, I like that.
And then they can get these funny little things that you stick in them, which is very...
widgets, they're called.
Bowlers. Oh!
Well, back
good,
up.
good, Paulie! So widgets, you can get widgets, and they've all got these little sheep to put on their Crocs in the second team.
Fantastic. Freddie's got an Arsenal widget on his Crocs.
Oh, he's silly arse, isn't he? But by all accounts, the little widgets they got are tiny, because Kurt didn't want to spend £3.50 on each widget, so we went for the cheaper ones. So the second team have now called themselves the Lambs. The Oxford Downs Lambs.
They're Oxford Downs Green.
Oxford Downs Lambs.
Fantastic. Well, that was a wicket, isn't that? Over 191 for 4.
Well, I've got to say, it must have been a very comfortable catch for old Tommy, because there's no fuss. He just
Woodsy says that he is. No one's there to change the bag.
Oh, Woodsy.
He's moaning about lack of sleep.
Well,
I had heard that the current Mrs. Woods is very demanding. But that just backs it up.
Oh yeah, whether or not he's back netting or not.
Chem's got another over.
Shemmy boy, I would. Woodsy, you must have a couple of song requests we can sing for you. He'd have been thinking, this is all right. I've got 5 days of Test cricket to watch as he's laid up after his knee op, and then you got about 2 days and 20 minutes, didn't he? So who is this batting now?
Short.
Shorty.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's off the mark first ball with a 1. Eddie Phillips is 22 not out after 29 balls, looking assured.
Save your love, my darling. That's going to be in my head all day now, that damn song.
Please, we can't have that.
No, we can't. We need to replace it with something. I don't know. Did you see Darwin Núñez turn himself into a very decent middleweight boxer in the week?
I didn't.
So I think Uruguay played Colombia, and there was some hassle going on in the stand where all the families and the children, the wives were. Some fighting. Darwin jumps in. Literally goes toe-to-toe with anybody. And hits, and literally like a boxer. Proper, full-on, bish-bosh, bish-bosh, bish-bosh. Then I saw something...
Is he not allowed to do that?
Well, he's done it, but I think he could end up in a degree of hot water. And then I saw something today that one of the guys that punched him, a Colombian fan, is a priest. So they're nuts.
Do you remember Brian Clough got into trouble when he started?
He just punched that bloke, didn't he?
He started cuffing that bloke round that and
just
picked him
smashed
up
him.
and threw him off the pitch, didn't he? Don't mess with Brian Clough.
No. Now, young man.
So,
some of the stories you hear about Brian Clough are brilliant, aren't they?
Fantastic. What a man.
Did you hear about the one where, I forget, it might be Crosby at the time, was keeper? And he said to you, now, young man. So he basically made him go to his house on a Sunday morning. So he got there, and he wasn't up, but his wife was up, and there was a bit of a chit-chat, and he comes down, and he says, you better get in the car with me, and they drive off to this football pitch in the middle of nowhere. And his other son, not Nigel, used to play, or was a manager of like a pub team on a Sunday morning, and he made him play in goal for the pub team on a Sunday morning. Anyway, then the pub team got a fine for playing him because he was unregistered and professional, and Cloughie made him pay the fine.
Why? Was he playing badly or something?
No, I don't know. But
who was it that you told off for taking corners? He said, you're the best header of the ball in the club, and what you're taking a corner for, I want you in the middle. Don't take any more bloody corners.
Yeah, he's brilliant. Then there was another one where Stuart Pearce was a Sparky, wasn't he? And he had a little advert in the programme. He said, what's this about you being an electrician and whatever? Next thing you know, he brought his wife's iron in, didn't he? You need more characters. Right, Bish is having a bit of a rumble now with old Georgie. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if my camera will pan round that far quickly enough, but
yeah,
there they are. Yeah, but they're not fighting.
What are they up to?
They were having a bit of a
cuddle. I didn't realise how far round.
Oh, look, we've got a bit of cricket going on here. Sorry, Ollie, I don't miss the wicket. Oh no, it's coming straight down here, so we get George any minute.
Oh my God! Like, extraordinary lack of commitment there from George.
What's that check for? Yeah, you need
Is that your winnings?
Hang on a minute, let me see you.
Just put them behind the bar, would you?
No, up to the left, 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 left. No, back right, and up a bit, and stop.
How much is it? £210. Can we just say, listeners?
What's that for?
Bish, he won the sweepstake thing.
No, it's my match manager's fee. Every game.
So can I just tell you, listeners,
What's
that the good news is that Bish has just told everyone that comes down tonight he will buy them a drink with his winnings.
And HMRC.
You better,
His winnings. It's tax free.
You better get an accountant involved.
It's tax free. His winnings.
Was that half your sort of match fee from Thursday, Bish? Oh, so you're not available for the 28th then? You heard this.
What?
We've qualified for the national comp.
Oh, well done.
But one bloke can't play.
Well, in fair, you could bring it up in conversation.
No.
But
You've organised a party for your... Yeah.
Zoom in, please, Loz once. Loz, aren't you supposed to be at a wedding?
Just back off.
I'm hoping
That's zooming out.
Smithy's back by then, isn't he?
Is that better, Loz? There you go.
Hey, Loz, can you see now?
There's a really nice picture of the umpire's knackers.
Smithy's back, isn't he? By then.
That's a nice pickup.
Yeah, but he's
That's
not.
gone
He's not the man
4
you
or 6.
are,
I
is
can't
he?
see around the corner. It's gone for 4.
Left arm
So
slinger.
he's come down the wicket. He's dug it in.
No, good bloke.
and,
I got a lot of time for
He's
Smith.
not quick enough to bowl there, to be fair.
For him, isn't it? I think.
Sweet Caroline is one of my least favourite
Yeah.
songs, Marenka. We're not
Da,
singing that.
da, da.
It's overplayed. and
Good
it's-
times.
Why does Sweet Caroline come on at every single sporting
Never,
venue? I just don't like it.
Everybody knows they're going to
It's
join in
not
with
even
it.
a very good song, to be fair. And
Well,
I'm
that
not-
was a quick chat about the over 50s. Bish is gone. He's got his money. He's not interested now.
I'm
He's
not a Neil Diamond fan anyway. That's
surprising. Do you know how many albums Neil Diamond has sold?
265 billion.
Yeah. And that's just in Spa in Ensham.
Fantastic.
And
Is there still a Spa in it?
I think so. I
Is that
don't
the one
know.
round the corner from the chip shop?
Well, opposite in that little funny, well, I
Yeah,
wouldn't even say it's a
yeah.
precinct, but yeah. And by all accounts, Sweet Caroline was not meant to be Caroline. It was a song written about his then wife or fiancée.
Who's called Daphne.
It was something like that, and he couldn't get the word cat.
Oh!
He couldn't get
That's
the word.
very nearly been a full toss been hit to Powley, who's tried to talk it in and failed. It's gone for 4. Powley is sitting.
Freddie's just thrown his gloves on the floor. He's done a maggot. He's just launched his gloves on the floor.
Chem thought that was eminently catchable. I think Chem thinks that whenever he goes in the air, it's catchable.
Change your gloves. Look, for these old boys need to grow a pair and stop changing their gloves, I reckon.
So anyway, runs to that's we got up to 200 now. 204 for 4. Eddie Phillips is on 24 not out. Short is on 10, and that's the short of it. And Ollie Armstrong's bowled 11 overs 149. Chem's bowled 12 overs 2 for 65.
So I better describe that. So Ollie's bowled a full toss on the hip. Mr. Short has pumped it through mid-wicket. Powley's gone full length to his left, straining every strenuous in his body, bless him. Didn't get a hand to it, and the ball then beat Henry Welsh to the boundary for another 4 holes. Phillips has got a new pair of gloves on. They must have some money in Banbury. These old boys change gloves every 20 minutes. Right, we need a wicket, and I'm not so sure. I think we need to mix it up a bit, you know.
Yeah, I think I'll probably have Henry back on.
Yeah, well, mix it up a bit. That's a very good shout with no.
There's no indecision in that call. George, who's clearly the lunchtime food is kicking in now. And
Do you know what George
he's
reminds me of?
overdosing on
Do you know what
energy.
George reminds me of? Me being in a meeting for longer than an hour. I really don't want to be talking about margins anymore. Big discussions about lasagna this week, funny enough, and the margins, and beef bourguignon and fish and chips.
Trying to get chefs in general to work out the costs and then work out how much they're going to mark it up by is very difficult. Because they like to be artistic, chefs do.
Well, I don't think chefs should be allowed to do it. I think chefs should be artistic, and then they give you the cost, and then you go, well, you need to sell it for X, Y,
Well,
Z.
you give them the budget and they decide they want to get the very best mints, the most
Yeah,
expensive
but
mints.
you don't bank budgets, do you, chap?
No, exactly. At the end of the day, if you're a spoons pub as well, you want to work on the basis that they're horribly drunk by the time they start eating anyway, so they won't remember.
Well, the second biggest restaurant group in the company, in the country, you know.
And on motorways.
Is he? So I'm going to say hello to my dear old mate Eugene Griffiths, who brilliant open side flanker.
Great name, Eugene.
It is, isn't it? Tough as old boots.
How many famous Eugenes do we know?
Isn't there a Princess Eugenie?
Yes, she's the daughter of Andrew and
The redhead.
the redhead.
Sarah Ferguson.
Fergie.
Used to be named after a tractor. Anyway, Eugene used to play rugby on sit day. See, sit day, guys. That's what he used to say. Not sit day, not Saturday, sit day.
Is that because they can't pronounce vowels in
Well,
Australia?
they're Kiwis, aren't they? Don't call him an Aussie. He's a great bloke. I don't want to upset him. So that's Jack Brooks' brother-in-law.
Yeah.
Yeah, good man, Huge. Hope you're well, mate. I've heard you've been working today. Sparky, if you ever need a Sparky. He's a good man. Sit
Everyone
down.
needs Sparkies because you can't rely on Neil Megson.
No. Is he a Sparky?
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah, did you not know that?
I didn't know anything about Megas apart from
Did
he's
you
a
not know
fine
that
man.
Neil
Good-
Megson's a Sparky?
No.
He so is.
So is this? Oh, so we got Eto coming on now.
Yes. Eto's coming
Do you
on.
think we'll see the captain, or has the captain gone? Looks like a road. We're getting a bit of tonking. I'll save my numbers.
He probably doesn't know he's only needs one wicket to get his.
Oh no,
100th.
maybe we should get that on. Maybe we should.
We
have
should tell
that
him.
on that thing.
I don't think Gus has given us the rest of the batting order.
Well,
yet.
maybe Gus is batting himself.
Do you think he is? Well done, Gus. Go, Gus. The sun's out, but there is cloud. Cloud and sun.
I was going to go and talk to Sandal, but they've nicked him.
Sando's gone.
I could have told you that years ago.
Yeah. So, Freddie's standing up to Eto. We've got one slip, very deep slip.
The current Mrs. Freddie Bear is sitting, having lunch with the chairman's wife.
Is she?
Yeah. There's the old Banbury boys making all the noise. Look.
So we have a shortish extra cover, that's Maggot, without a towel. We've got a sort of extra cover, that's Chemi Chemi Baby.
It's a long op.
And
Have
that's
they,
gone to Chemi Chemi
have they
Baby.
taken the towel off of him?
Why are we getting a single there?
I don't understand.
That's he's so deep that he's giving a single there. They just hit it straight to him and run one. You might as well be on the boundary if you're not going to save a single. Is that not right?
Yeah, no, I
Am I
completely
being
agree.
old-fashioned?
No.
Megas is a Sparky. Even the wages give you a shock. You get that? Wood's just giving us a joke.
Go on.
Megas is a Sparky. Even the wages give you a shock. Yeah, stick to the day job, Woodsy.
Woodsy, I'm just going to pick up some tumbleweed chat, if that's okay.
That's driven to the captain, who saves the single. Ex-master in charge. How are we?
Great
Ooh,
take.
Good take. Hi. Afternoon. How are you?
Calm down, son.
She's go out with a client of mine's son.
Yeah. Floated up. Half volley. Push to Henry.
So it's
Sit run.
been a relatively calm over so far.
Eto.
One run and some Dorothys.
But the good news is, I've got 2 games of rugby to watch.
Pulled that round the corner.
So
Henry's come across and got one. Done a bit of a relay with George. Oh, good length, George. That's a day 4 of Tour throw. They're coming out.
day 14. What are they two doing now, look?
Oh, look.
Hello, buddy. Give me all your loving, all your hugs and kisses too.
Tom's got grey pants on today. I'm glad to say.
Yeah.
Glad to say.
Oi, Mr. Grey Pants.
Cherry Baby is coming on for another one. Status Quo for the Mar. Yes, you always love Status Quo. I think they're on tour at the moment. You'd be interested to know. Obviously not the whole band because some of them are dead.
Rick Parfitt.
Yep, but they are on tour. I saw that.
Well, I
advertised.
talked to a lady at work the other day, and she went to see AC/DC for the 4th time, and she said there was something like 60 odd or 70,000 people at Wembley Stadium, and Angus Young was still tearing the
Back
pants out.
in Black is still one of the greatest albums of all time.
Power Age was the first album I bought.
Was it?
Yeah, my brother made me buy it because I didn't like it.
Is
I
it
was
as
more
good
into
as Back
ABBA.
in Black?
I wouldn't know.
First album I bought, New Boots and Panties by Ian Dury and the Blockheads.
Still got it.
Ma wants a Status Quo song. All right.
Whatever you want.
Whatever you want. Whatever you want.
You pay your money and takes it.
You're my sweet
Oh, no,
Caroline.
yeah.
Come on, sweet Caroline. Together we can make it. I
Together
was
we,
forced to listen to that
together
when I was
we
young.
can rock and roll.
She terrorised me, my mother. Made me listen to stuff like that.
What was the other? What's another Status Quo song? Were they rocking all over the world?
Rocking all over the world.
And they used to
And I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it. Here we go. Saka and Emil Smith Rowe. It's a Saka and Emil Smith Rowe song from the Gunners.
Very good.
It is, that's the official song.
That's very good.
Saka and Emil Smith Rowe. So I see what I've done there, Ma. I've just brought Arsenal into the occasion. Right, so we've done a bit of Saka and Emil Smith Rowe. I think we're going to sell Emil Smith
La
Rowe.
la 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 like it.
La la la, here we go. Saka and Emil Smith Rowe.
Very good. Now somewhere along the line.
You're right in front of the camera there.
Hello. But nobody wants to look at us.
That's true. Ooh, that's good. It's got him playing a slightly full shot. So 209.
Somebody that Isla knows the girlfriend of
Emil Smith Rowe.
Yeah. By
Really?
account she didn't know anything about football.
That's a wicket. Caught. Swept. Caught.
Bish. Seriously,
Hurry,
quick.
Bish. So that he swept it and
Warnes needs
caught
one
very
wicket
well
to get his
at
100th wicket
short, fine
in
leg by,
Prem cricket.
looks like Ollie Armstrong. Ollie Armstrong dived and caught it. 209.45 now. So a couple of wickets, just slow things down a touch. Short innings. Caught Armstrong by the holder.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jack Brooks.
Here he comes. The man that scores first-class hundreds is out to bat. This could be entertaining.
Oh, look at that.
So he's doing the
Let's
pro-like warm-up.
Here he is. We're going to follow him in. Look. Eugene, I hope you're watching. Your brother-in-law is coming to the crease. Little bit of swagger. Changes his, has a bit of a cabinet reshuffle on his way.
See what we've done there. Topical.
Do you like that?
Yep.
Here he goes. Now he's got a pair of Somerset trousers on with some sticky tape over the badge, which is what I do when I wear his trousers that were hand-me-downs from my old mate Eugene, weirdly. Anyway, Brooksy, I really, really hope you don't get any runs today and you don't get any wickets, but you really are a top man.
So, Chem has now bowled 13.5 overs, 3 for 68. And to be fair, all three of his wickets have been generously donated by the batsman, I'd say.
Well, that's not a lot of use, is it? He ain't going to give the ball up.
209 for 5 or 44.5 overs. So just slowed things up a bit, but this is a professional
home
batsman
counties. He's on
coming in there.
99. Yeah. Oh, big stride.
Got a long way down then, didn't he?
He's a pro.
End of the over. Chem's bowled 14 overs, 3 for 68. Eto, 5 overs, 0 for 22. A little bit of normality as
Well, He's still got 20 overs to go, 19 overs to go. So 8 and over gets into 290 without any... 4 and over gets into 290 with no hassle at all, doesn't it?
Yep.
So Eto is carrying on from the chapel end. This is now called the Bear and Barnes end, by the way,
Yes.
or commentary end.
The Bear Pit end.
The pit end.
Pitendry. So have we done all the quotes? I'm just trying to think about any more quotes that I had in my list.
Quotes for, songs? That's pretty close.
That's a bit harsh, I think.
Well, it doesn't matter, still give it. Nothing wrong with a bit of bias-y. Now, good afternoon,
Thank
viewers.
you for that. Thank you for that insight, Barnes.
Sorry, surname began with B. What did most say? Does it say on there who the umpire is B?
Eto to Eddie Phillips. Loopy, and that's gone. Freddie's let that through.
Now, if I was a good umpire, I'd be going, do you know what? I signal wides there, but he's given byes. Why? Oh.
Freddie is not happy.
So
that was very funny.
That's an in-swinging Yorker to the left hand, which is a Yorker length that's probably pitched a good foot outside leg stump. Freddie has absolutely zero chance. He'd been him in praying the umpire would have given that as a wide, but his byes, 4 of the buggers. Mind you, if that could see, if we win by a run today, if that would have been 5 wides or 4 byes. Yeah. Take one for the team, Fred.
Yeah. It's not all about you.
It's all about you. Right.
Right. Come on, Eto.
We need a wicket or two. That's in the slot.
A lovely shot.
It's a good shot.
That's probably going to be 4.
Henry's sort of run around that a bit.
He did. I think he had to make a commitment.
Is he going to
dive.
slide? No, he's going to get it. Well done. Brilliant.
Strong arm.
Good arm as well. Brilliant,
Very
Freddie.
good piece of fielding.
I just called him Freddie and his Henry.
Powley's claiming that at deep extra cover.
Is he?
Yeah, he's put his arm up saying that's clearly out.
That was me.
Yeah, well done, Powley.
Mind you, to be fair to Powley, he's covered some yardage there. He must have gone 40 or 50 yards if he'd have been a flick back.
Yeah,
so
he did go a long way.
Good on him.
Yeah.
Just play rugby for me.
Fully committed guy, Powley.
Right, Eto.
Wind's picking up, Barnes, which means that the wind tunnel is becoming colder than it was.
Yes, and that could be a degree of colder or 9 later on in the day.
Good, unless the sun comes out. Anyway, 216 for 5. It's mini acceleration started.
Oh, 26 for 3 off of 8. Now that was a while ago. So Gus will have his mums and dads on, I guess, now, won't he? Been pushed up the order after getting 30 odd for the 2s the other week.
6 overs, 0 for 25.
Chemi boy.
Eto. Chemi baby is 14 overs, 3 for 63. Is he still on? He is still on.
All of a sudden that's jumped by 2 overs, and I don't know where that's come from, but it's 215 for 5 from 46.
Yeah,
Phillips moves on to 30. Last man was Shorts, out for 12. I'd probably say a bit of parity. Maybe they're a little bit of ahead. Certainly the run scored on this wicket, or even here this year. But
in other news, Barnes, you'll be pleased
Yes,
to hear
please.
that my wasp nest powder has been delivered by Amazon.
Oh, that's a result.
Because we got this wasp nest. I do love wasp nests because they find a place in a wall, and they burrow out all the and then they start going in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out, and they're not interested in anything. So you can go right up next to it, and all they're doing is going in and out, in and out, in and out, and then you get powder, and you go, and then you just watch them. They go in and then they just come out and die, and they just got this big pile of wasps just appears.
Really?
And all you have to do with the wasp nest is to kill the queen, and then the rest die.
Yes, I know that, but
That's not the same with bees. I think bees is different.
I had a bit of an issue. I had some bee problems at the granary at my
Bees, you
house.
can't know that. Bees are protected species.
Yes.
You can't kill them.
No.
Wasps are fair grabs for any way. Anyway, like bats. I'm not talking about the bat doctor. I'm talking about those.
No,
leather rats
or
with
previous
wings.
girlfriends.
Leather rats with wings, basically.
Yeah, a bit like pigeons and rats with wings.
Yes. Anyway, so I'm looking forward to getting home and squirting my.
So does
my
it come? Does it come with a special
nozzle?
Poof.
It comes with a nozzle, and you go squeeze, and in it goes.
Oh, beautiful.
Really quite.
Can you
exciting.
film it?
I will, actually, I might do that.
Can you do a report?
Yes, I'll do that as a bare bite-sized bulletin.
I think so.
A bare bite-sized bulletin.
Not for Wasps fans.
No.
But for Saracens fans. Have you seen the Northampton Saints' new badge?
No, is it because
It's horrific.
Is it because you're not allowed to say saint anymore or something?
Oh, it's horrific.
Well, I know that the Outlaws. Here comes young Henry. Looking a bit fatigued, actually.
He needs a bit more lasagna or meat, I expect. Let's see if I can find it for you.
Nicely off-driven. Pleasant shot from the pro. Recent father. Recently lost his father.
I've got the honour of playing in this President's 11 at TID.
That is indeed an honour for him to have you. To have someone
Yeah, I see what you've done there.
for someone to have.
Look. It's just... It is utter...
What was it
utter
before?
tripe. What was a proper badge?
So that's the end of the over. 217 for 5, 47 overs. More from Eto. Big Tom is very deep at first. He was never going to carry that. He's almost saving the one, isn't he?
Yeah.
How deep is that?
How deep is your love?
How deep is your
There you are.
love?
That's the old badge. That's a proper badge.
That's a proper badge,
It's
yes.
a new Northampton thing.
Oh, it's horrific.
It's crazy, isn't it?
I'm not happy about that.
Hello, Len.
2-day test.
Hello, Len. Were you there both days?
I was there, and I was ready to take my wife and grandson yesterday.
Right, Len, we're going to interview you now. So we're in the presence of greatness in the box here with Len.
Just watching the fours.
Yeah. How are they doing?
Grandson's got 2 for about 20, and the 38 for 2.
Fantastic. Now, so just we had a bit of a discussion about Jimmy Anderson at the start of the day. Do you think it's a bit harsh on him not to let him play at least this series to get a Pache on?
Well, I think unfortunately they are determined to build a side for Australia.
Yeah.
And Jimmy probably ain't going to be that effective in Australia, so they're blooding some new guys, and you can't argue with the Atkinson argument, can you?
You can't be. I mean, is he any better or worse than Wokes?
Good first name as well.
Jimmy.
That's out. That's closely out. He's thrown his bat on the floor. He's had a right old tantrum.
That's right.
Well, the umpire's finger went up very quickly.
Yeah, well-
there. Jimmy's not happy.
No.
They're never out LBW.
No, I was never ever out LBW in my life, Len. I can assure you of
The way
that.
you move your foot back
Yeah,
quickly.
yeah.
Yeah, but you don't behave like that, whether or not it's a shocker or not.
No, you don't.
Yeah, unless he's hit it. I don't suppose he did, didn't
Well,
he? Like,
So
he-
you're
miles
saying
off
Jimmy's
it.
been a great player.
He's been a great player, but wouldn't you just give him a chance to get 3 more wickets? What have you got to lose? I mean, it's not as if it's going to be a tight series, is it?
I think they should have left it to leave him for the
Did
2
Adam
tests against
declared when
Yeah.
when it was on 19,
But two-
is it?
Yeah.
two
Yeah, yeah.
tests against the West Indies is not going to make a rat's arse of difference who we take to
Well, that's
Australia.
a fair point.
Yeah, yeah.
But you see, the days of professional sportsmen.
I know, but we know that Potts,
so now tell me-
Look,
Potts
Gareth
will.
Southgate be sympathetic to
I don't
Harry Kane
care because it's
tomorrow
not a proper sport.
Now,
so-
tell me, Len. Obviously, I was at Lord's. It's been the first time I've been to Lord's
I
just
missed you.
for a short while. I went round to what they'd done with the food place down the.
Oh,
the
he's having a
nursery
right
end,
old Terry.
with the nursery end, and it's not very good.
Is there,
down
if there's
there.
a doctor, can they
it's
come
all
to
got a
here? We
bit
need
fancy
somebody that
cuisine.
can
Well,
sort somebody out.
You've got the Greek taverna.
And there's this
you've got
this
the,
bomb
Lebanese food.
this bomb the beef bomb, whatever they're called things.
Very reasonably priced at 20 quid per bottle.
I know.
What's
so
George
so
doing?
you're probably best to
Brilliant.
stay in the pavilion and have what they've got in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's the first time I've not been able to get a seat in the pavilion at 10:30.
Yeah.
The first day against the West Indies. Even against Australia, I'd get a seat somewhere.
It was, it was really empty in the tavern stand, lower tavern stand.
No, it's fine.
The whole of the front of the row was available. Yeah.
The stewards are terrified of the members. The members put loads of papers down and jackets, and we start to play.
Yeah.
Bagged 6 seats, and there's 3 of them.
Yeah, I know.
Two guys I sat next to on Friday, because I got in on Friday.
Yeah.
They stayed till 12, didn't come back till 2:45.
It's outrageous, Len. Do you know? And do you know what I do? I'd accidentally move all their papers. Who reads
I
reads
paused my
newspapers
way.
anyway these days? All mine's electronic.
On the second day I did, I said to the steward, look, is there any seats? And she said, well, I don't think so, but you can have a try. So I said, 1, 2, 3, 4 seats, spare. Yes.
Don't mess with Len.
It's not good.
It's not good. It's not good. And
The stewards are terrified of the aggressive, horrible members.
oh no.
Well, look at the two I got in here. I'm dead scared to speak, Len. I am.
We're part of the new
Terrible.
group of lovely, likeable
You're
members.
also a
bold.
man like me.
Oh, well,
Oh, I
bold.
went to Cheltenham last week and
The Narm.
on the one day against Kent.
Yeah.
And Mark Atkinson was being interviewed
Oh, was
in
he?
the little tent. What a nice bloke.
Never met the guy, but played.
Great player.
Yeah, great
And he's
bloke.
doing some coaching.
Played for a great club, and then you went and met him in a great city. Beautiful job.
Probably getting a
Good.
nice bit of free call.
Looks like Jimmy Cranky's walking around there, look, with a funny hat on. I don't know who he is, no doubt we'll get a complaint about it, but I thought it was quite
Oh, that's
funny.
a nice
And he has to
little
come down
shot.
there. Sando's going to have to go some.
Money
Here
on
he
the
goes.
ball. No, Sando's got
No,
it.
he's
Look
a
at
member of the
He's-
MCC. He was there, drunk as a lord on
Sandoz
Wednesday.
with Brian Charles Lara. Did you see that?
Beautiful throw, look at that.
Name droppers.
You're a
Yeah,
legend.
total name droppers. Anyway, lovely to see you.
Hang on a minute, you need to reverse that.
What?
Brian Charles Lara was there with Sando.
Oh yes, that's true. Yes. Anything else to add, Len? Anything else on life in general?
No, the interesting, those are for you, 2 years you're old enough to do it. The debate was, is Cook a better player than Graham Gooch?
Yeah. Better bloke as well.
Better player.
Better, but I don't think the question the member posed on was he a better opener? I think it was just a better batsman.
I think you have to look at stats when they
I
both
was
play.
in favour of Gooch. I
when-
thought Gooch was a
when
much
they-
more...
Would you say he's better than Boycott?
Well, I said that.
Well, anybody's better than Boycott because he drove people away from
I
cricket.
said comparing Gooch you should compare to
Chris
Greenwich.
Chris
yeah.
Tavares.
And Boycott you should compare to Cook.
Yeah.
At which they all said, we won't give you Thomas for bloody Boycott.
Oh, you wouldn't. He was boring.
Yeah. Well, I
Here
think
comes another one.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think you have to look at
Leave me
longevity
knob
and
alone.
stats at the end of the day. And when you look at longevity and stats, you have to say,
But the trouble is, the game's moved on, isn't it? Covered wickets, there's a completely different game. The bowlers are better,
Yeah,
they're
true.
quicker, they're this, they're that.
Gooch was the only batsman who could bat against the West Indies, weren't they, when they were at their prime?
Robin Smith.
But he just cut the ball relatively hard, didn't he? Trouble is, a Gooch, I just thought he was a bit of a... I think a lot of Gooch was about him, wasn't it? You know, Gower would have passed him in the records, but he didn't like Gower, so he bombed him off.
Yeah.
Put him on a plane.
Loz said, little bit to the left. Len, can you just go a little bit to the left?
If you could do the okey dokey and then just turn around,
So,
then
yes, Loz, what else would you
Going
like?
back to watch the Jews.
What else would you like Len to do while he's in the comms box? Lovely to see you, Len. It's always a pleasure.
do you say to watch the twos or the fours?
I went to see the fours at Cokestock. Who we playing? We played Banbury twos who were top of the league,
That's right. Yes.
and they were 38 for 2.
Okay.
My grandson's got on both. So I'm
Good.
So
Well
I've got
done.
Well, let's hope he gets
6
five.
overs. Let's hope he gets a few more.
Well, he
Okay.
gets 6, Len. He get on the board.
Well done, Len.
That's what I said. He's Brooks playing.
He's here with the red lid.
It's batting.
Oh, he's their pro coach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jen wants to be an MCC member. Can you help him? I said, well, I know how you do it if you're a player, but I'm not sure it'd be good value for money for you.
Matt, don't come in here touching my knob. See? Can't resist it.
Loz, hasn't your wedding started yet?
Yeah, Loz, whose wedding is it?
Watching in the church, I bet.
Who's getting married?
Who's getting married in the morning?
Ding dong
the
dong,
bells
the
are
bells are
gonna
gonna chime.
chime.
If they can't stop 'em, the boys from Tottenham, the boys from
Name
White
that film.
Hart Lane. Don't know.
I think it was My Fair Lady.
Come on, Dover, move your blooming arse.
Was it My Fair Lady or was it Half a Sixpence?
My Fair Lady was The Sun Will Shine Tomorrow, wasn't it?
I
The
think.
sun will come out.
I think it's My Fair Lady. Someone tell me. Katie will know. She's it's her favourite. One of her favourite films.
The sun will come out
Based on the famous
tomorrow.
book Pygmalion. I
You
believe.
can bet your bottom dollar that that's the one, isn't it?
That's Annie.
Tomorrow.
That's Annie.
Tomorrow.
It's got nothing to do.
You.
It's got nothing to
Tomorrow
do with My
is
Fair Lady.
always a predator. Good song though.
Yeah, lovely. I didn't like it in the 1980s.
I was trying to sing it properly.
Yeah. So 49 overs.
The sun will come out.
49 overs gone. 220. The run rate's down to 4.5.
That's out. Oh, is it?
Yes, of course it is. Maggot doesn't drop those. If he did, he would cry like a baby for the next 6 weeks.
this Jack Brooks will have to bowl at will and he's going to knock his head off.
That's okay.
Hey, Eugene, mate, your old mucker. Your old mate used to play
Leading,
9.
So Jack's tried to ease that through the leg side. He's got a leading edge. It's gone, because the bats are like they are, it's gone a long way up. And Maggot has made a very easy catch look quite difficult. Only joking, Maggot, only joking. It was never in any doubt.
Your old mate Eugene used to play 9 when you tore it up at 7 has just caught your brother.
Ambitious solution is to bring orange for everybody.
Yeah, what a good bloke. With a man with tights on.
Yeah.
So Fat Max Wars come out to deliver some drinks, look.
Max Ball, there's a blast.
He's a funny man, wasn't he?
Was Freddie better
Now,
off
have you
too?
met Richard Simpson's dad?
No.
Mr. Simpson?
No.
He is mad as a goose.
Oh, is he?
Literally as mad as a peach, yeah. Played a lot of cricket at Middleton Stony.
Yeah.
Very, very funny man indeed, but crackers. Right, Wills has gone off. I think he's gone for a tinkle. Again, George is abusing
Middleton
Bish.
Stone is an interesting club, isn't it? Have you played there much? I played
yeah,
there
I think it's used to play, because years ago they had the Cassidys.
Yeah. They had
a few-
an enormous, great big leg spinner as well, a black guy.
Oh, did they?
Really massive and came involved really.
Do you remember the
big leg
auctioneer, Mark Miller?
spin. Yeah.
He was
I do
as mad
remember
as a
him.
peach. He used to run in and get his face used to go redder and redder with every over. But they had some good cricketers at the time.
I played there.
They're gone.
I played there with for a team called the Fallow Bucks,
Right.
and the captain was the son of David Tomlinson, who was in Bedknobs and Broomsticks. You know, the old guy with the moustache.
Yeah, yeah,
He
yeah.
played the toff, and he
Yeah.
turned up.
No.
He turned up to watch. He turned up in a 1930s Rolls-Royce soft top.
Beautiful.
Drove in, and he got it, and it was just, and he must have been about 80 odd then. And he turned on and said, "Hello, lovies," and he was just like you'd imagine this little toff with this
Brilliant.
this little pencil moustache. You expected him to have anyway. I was sitting opposite him, and I said, "I've got to ask you, what was Angela Lansbury like when she was young?" He said, "She was just an ageing blonde, old boy." Angela Lansbury, just an ageing blonde.
I love
But
those
you
old
sit there, you
tops.
know, it's like you've seen all these movies as a kid, and you're sitting there sitting
Yeah.
opposite the guy, and you're going, "Oh, unbelievable!" It was. Very
I
good.
met one of the guys from 8.5 Hot Man.
Oh, which one? Windsor Davis. Oh, a lovely boy.
No, Clegg.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
So the
music with the pebble glasses.
No. You know the politician Clegg?
Simon Clegg.
No, you silly ass. He was leader of Lib Dem when they were coalition with.
Yes, yeah, I do remember
What's his
him.
name? That's going to
Yeah, it
annoy
was
me.
Clegg.
Anyway, it's his uncle, was in 8.5 Hot Man, Lofty.
Lofty?
No, the tall guy with the neckerchief.
No, Lofty was the little fat
Yes,
guy.
I know that, but no, I thought it was Lofty. You know the tall, skinny
Yes.
guy with the
Yeah,
neckerchief?
yes, I do, yeah.
It was him.
Oh, was he?
And basically, he'd fallen into a bin in Chichester and broke his snozzer and was laying on the floor opposite a pub that I looked after. So there's loads of people
Presumably
coming.
he was very drunk.
Absolutely smashed it. It's 11 o'clock in the morning, right? So this is God's honest truth. So people were running in at the pub. Well, call an ambulance, or whatever. So we got some blankets, went out, and as typical. Have you been to Chichester?
Yes,
Chai is a
they used to be in
beautiful,
our league at hockey.
lovely
Yeah.
place, Chai, isn't it? So opposite the cathedral, I had a beautiful old pub that was an ex-church, right?
Yeah.
It's called the Duke and something. Anyway, so people were coming in and out, and there's loads of people. So I go outside, and he's not in a good state because he's tripped and he's gone full biff into a big metal bin, right? And his nose is bumped. Anyway,
Redressed.
so we got some cushions, got some blankets. The ambo's on its way, and everything settled down. So I go out about 20 minutes later, and we're having a chat with him, and he's got a cravat on. Now that's a sign of a class bloke, isn't
Cravat,
it? Right.
he'd definitely have cravat.
So it's 11 o'clock in the morning. He's as cooked as a fucking goose, and they got these things up his old snozzer to stop the bleeding thing and a cravat. And I said, "Oh, I'm really sorry what's happened." I said, "I have to say, I love you. I love your cravat," right? And he went, "Well, you're a jolly nice chap, aren't you?" Right.
He
So
should've
I
said,
thought,
"Are you all right, lovey boy?"
So I said to him, "How do you get into town, right? Is there anybody we can ring for you to tell them that you're now going to?" He
Yeah.
said, "My car's in the bloody car park." He was as silly as a wheel, right? So I said, "Do you know whereabouts your car's parked?" And he said, "No, not really. Let me think," right? So eventually we found out. So he said to the paramedic, who gave him our business cards, and I said, well, I'm here with somebody. If you give me your car keys, let us know where you live. We'll take your car home for you, right? And he goes, you really are a super chap, he kept saying. So he gave the paramedic our business cards and said, look, this is who we are. So he handed over his car keys. We roughly found out whose car was.
Presumably it was a 1980s
No, it was an old Ford. It was an old Golf, right?
Okay.
And he lived opposite the hospital, unfortunately for him, because that's exactly where he was going. Anyway, so I take his car, and as I get in the car, I can hear tick, 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 all these bottles in the car. Go to the neighbours, knock on the door, and said, like, look, this is who I am. And your next door neighbour, where is Mr. Clegg's fallen over again. And she looked at me as I handed the keys. She said, is he pissed again? I said, yeah, he is. I said, but he's last seen in the back of an Ambo with his cravat on. I said, here's his keys and stuff. And do you know what? He obviously got given up as his car, and he wrote the most amazing letter to our head office in Wolverhampton.
In ink.
Honestly, it was tremendous. Yeah, what a brilliant black. Very
Keith Place, hello Keith Place, fallow bucks. What's your spoonerism there? It's definitely. Anyway, it reminds me that that story. They replayed on Instagram during the week an old Dick Emery sketch, and he's been stopped by the police in his Rolls Royce.
Better flight.
He's been stopped by the police in his Rolls Royce, and he's absolutely shit-faced. And the police said, "So will you blow this bag, sir?" And he goes, if I must, but I have to say I'm absolutely pissed. And he blows in the bag, and the policeman goes, "Oh my God, sir, this is absolute disgrace. We're going to have to put you in the police car." And he said, "Well, bloody inconvenient. You're going to put you in the police car and drive you home, and can you give the keys to my colleague?" And he'll drive. He said, "Yeah, bloody hell." And then, "What are we going to do about my driver then?" Who comes out of the hedge having had a he's driving. What are you going to do about Smithers, my driver, who comes out of the hedge having had a
Oh.
Dick Emery was brilliant.
Yeah, he was. You are awful.
While we've been having a lot of fun, this game seems to have slipped back into our court. Have you noticed?
Well, 221 for 7 after 50. Yeah, it's good.
I mean, it's almost like...
Maybe we should pay less attention and tell more silly...
It does seem that we keep on banging on about a whole load of irrelevant stuff, and all of a sudden, Downs have gotten themselves into...
Who was it? Was it... you mentioned his name the other day, Alan, comedian, very funny guy.
Not Alan Carr.
No. We were talking about chat shows and... Dave Allen.
Dave Allen, yes, he was brilliant.
Who told a brilliant joke about... Something about the Pope turning up in Ireland.
Oh, yes.
And the Silver Shadow.
Yeah.
And he wanted to drive the car.
Yeah.
And got caught speeding.
Yeah,
and the police
said, I don't know who he is, but he must be bloody important. He's got the Pope as a chauffeur.
He's being driven by the Pope.
Marenka's just confirmed it was My Fair Lady. Yes, I know it was Marenka. It was only Barnes that was being silly about that. We know I'm getting married in the mornings from My Fair Lady.
But I still like Annie and The Sun Will Shine Tomorrow. You can bet your bottom dollar. The sun will come out tomorrow.
Anyway, it's 221 for 7 after 51 overs.
Since I sang that, we've taken 3 wickets.
We have. It's been interesting.
Eto
has bowled a very good spell since lunch.
What are his numbers, please?
8.1 overs, 2 for 28.
Very well bowled, Eto.
Yes, he's done well.
Didn't he used to play for Spain or Chelsea or somebody, or Barcelona?
He used to play for Barcelona, and he scored both goals in the Champions League final against Arsenal, so...
He's clearly a good bloke.
Don't upset me.
Have you ever won the Champions League?
No.
Oh. Have you won the Charity Shield?
Oh, that's nicely played. That's going to be more running for George.
Sanders going like the clappers. He's going to get it. He's going to dive now. No, he's not. Stops 2 foot in. Great arm.
Oh,
look at that. Brilliant, Sando. Great work.
Says you couldn't see that, viewer, but George has just done a sensational piece of fielding. 2 runs for Mr. Hill. He's Charlie Hill.
Whitey's got his mums and dads on. He's not looking comfortable over there.
Isn't he?
No, he's not. We said, though, didn't we? We could get 1 or 2 wickets, then... So is this short?
No.
Oh, surely you've seen what I've done there.
I would like... if they had a batsman called Long, and you could have the long and the short batting together.
Yeah, it would be good, wouldn't it?
That would be very good.
Yeah.
Plenty of great opportunities in the comms box on that one.
Little and large.
Yeah. Cade and Abel, that's another great one.
Oh, 2 Ronnies. Salt and pepper.
There have been some great.
Pepsi and Shirley.
Yes. Martin Kemp married Shirley from Pepsi and Shirley.
Yeah, because Pepsi died. I got half-price tickets to one of their concerts as a teenager. That's not funny, is it? No, she did, didn't she? Didn't one of them used to go out with Andrew Ridgeley? Because they were in the Wham. They were in the Wham video.
I think Shirley went out with Andrew Ridgeley before she married Martin Kemp.
Oh, but they were in one of the Wham videos.
They were in Young Guns Having Fun, Crazy Ladies Living on the Run.
Oh.
Wise guys realise there's danger in emotional ties.
Free, single and free.
That was the one she was in. Death by matrimony.
I remember when we had such fun and everything was fine.
Yep.
Tell me that's all in the past and I will gladly walk away. Oh, no, that's not the wrong tune, isn't
That's
it?
a nice looking
Tell
shot.
me that's
Going
all
to
in
pick
the
up
past
one
and
there. Powley's coming in like a madman that he is.
Gladly walk
Great piece
away.
of fielding from
Tell me
Powley.
that you want me back.
One run.
Well, tell this jerk to take
That's
a
the end of Eto's over. He's bowled 9 overs, 2 for 31.
There's something about this guy that I don't like. Well, Sugar, he don't need the things he said. Get him out of my way because I'm seeing red.
Hey, George.
No, we got plans to make, we got things to buy, and you're waiting time with some creepy guy. Hey, shut up, Jake. That's a friend of mine. Watch your mouth, please. You're out of line.
Yeah.
Love a bit.
Death by matrimony.
I love a bit of shawaddy waddy.
Right, Chem's on for his 18th over.
Bowled Eto. Well, I'm not sure that's much of a brains trust, is it? Cosford. Freddie Smith. Matt Warner. What sense is coming out of that group?
I don't know. The worrying thing is that they think that that's the senior pro team.
That's a bloody worry, isn't it? Mind you, the earlier turn, you're not turning to Powley for anything.
Yes.
Eto's too far away. George and Will are too shot to pieces to actually contemplate, and Crossy just talks about Willow.
Don't go near the screens, Barnes.
Oh, God, it's my big chance.
Don't let Barnes do it.
There's a few people have said that in the past.
Yeah.
Oh, illusion.
It's in the tree.
Sounds like he needs a new bat. Cross's probably just slipped a business card into his thigh pad.
Henry's warming up, holding a chuck.
Is he?
Yeah.
Chucky.
Perhaps he chucks his flipper.
Chucky boy. That must be going down the leg
Must be
side.
going down the leg side. Thankfully he kicked it, so not more buys for Freddie Bear to deal with. Marenka wants to let you know that it was Eliza's father, played by Stanley Holloway, who sang I'm Getting Married in the Morning.
Oh, tremendous knowledge.
You can see how I became brainwashed as a youngster.
Yeah.
So more patches of blue sky, and it's warmed up a touch. It got a little bit chilly about an hour ago, shortly after lunch. So it's been a very interesting post-lunch. They came out like a steam train after lunch. That's nicely clipped. That'll be 2 runs. Fairly comfortable. They came out like a steam train.
Yeah, great intent. I really enjoyed watching it for a bit because I love their running and
if they accelerate now, they can still get to 300. But I think they fancied declaring and leaving and getting a few more overs at us. But that could again work against us if we go for it and make a really good start. They will not want us to win the game, obviously.
yeah, obviously, shall I carry Kane?
He spits when he don't.
Yeah, obviously.
Harry Kane. So I think it feels to me like when you're in a defensive mode against Chem, he can get on top of you. But if you go at him,
Yes.
I'm not sure he has all the answers.
Well, against London, New Zealand, their lefty got 50 or 60 pretty quickly, and a lot of them came off a Shem, just hitting straight.
Was the great number 8 playing?
No, he wasn't, no.
He normally comes, doesn't he?
No, he's been once. And do you know what? Nobody recognised him until I went and spoke to him, and I was a bit nervous, clearly, because he is like one of the gods.
He's big. And he's big.
So I just went over and had a very quick chat with him, and they said, "Who's that?" I said, "Oh, Zimzan Brook." And then everybody around the club went, "Zimzan Brook, Zimzan Brook." They got him signed to the wall and like pestered him all afternoon. And I asked him, I said, "Look."
Well, this is why Henry was practicing his chuck, because he's on.
So obviously I then went back and spoke to him, and I was a bit more relaxed afterwards, and we had nice bloke, we had a bit of a chat, and I said, I coach the only other team in the world with the name All Blacks in it, right? So his ears pricked up, and we had a good chat, and he's only in Windsor.
Too much expensive kit in here, Sabs. We'll get him on.
Get him on. Is he coming in?
Yep.
Oh, look, one of the best bats ever to play cricket.
Here, Sabs, hold that. You're on.
Oh, no. I'm staying away from
Don't be shy.
No, leave him. Don't upset him.
All right, okay, you're off.
How are
you're
you,
off.
mate?
I'm on screen.
Yeah, but no one looks at that because it's got me and this Herbert in it. How are you, mate?
I'll be getting fined otherwise.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm not too bad, thanks. How are you?
Yeah, good, mate. Thank you.
How's your old man? I thought he came to away games to watch.
He does, to be fair, normally, but he's been golfing this week.
Has he?
He's been golfing up in Scotland. So
Has he?
Life's a bitch.
It's a hard life.
I don't know if he's. I don't even know if he's home yet. To be fair, I don't know when he's getting back. So,
It's a hard life for Sabs Senior.
how are you two?
Very well, thank you. Very well.
Are you still not playing?
I playing a bit of over 50s, and I've played a bit of T20 stuff, but
Oh, that's a Google. That's a great Google. That
I'm
is.
way too old, mate.
He didn't spot that at
Way
all.
too
He's
old.
gone back to play that, and he's
Yeah,
and
I
it's
play a bit of
ripped back
T20
in
and
it. A
that's
lovely
played
piece
jazz
of
out on
leg
a
spin
Sunday.
bowling. A great
But-
Google.
I enjoyed it last
Just going
year,
over the
but
top, I suspect.
54, mate. And it hurts.
54. Try being 60.
I know, but you didn't have to bowl to that, Herbert. Did you get milked all afternoon? No, I do.
Good looking.
Actually, you were very, very nice to me. You just kept it on the carpet and hit me for 4, not 6.
A vision of handsomeness just walked across there.
I know, so we're surrounded by them. Look
I
behind
know,
you as
I know,
well.
I know,
mean,
I can't.
why is it all the good-looking blokes with the best bats as well?
Yeah,
That's not
exactly.
fair, is it?
Yeah, it never happened in my day. It was all us ugly bastards.
Self-praise is no praise, Bear.
No.
You in the runs?
No.
You're not?
To keep this. No, I'm not playing this shit. Been a poor season really.
Do you get 100 against us on that Sunday game?
Yeah, it's probably the only guns I've got this
Is
year.
it?
Yeah. There you go.
Are you still in that cup, or are you out now?
No, we played. We had a nice little run in it. We played. Was it you boys? Played someone else. We then played Weybridge.
Yeah.
No, sorry, it wasn't Weybridge. It was Richmond. We played. No, Sunbury.
Oh, right, yeah.
And then we went to Teddington, who we played last year, and we lost at Teddington.
Yeah.
They're a good team.
Are they?
Yeah.
Is it Sudbury? That's where Kingston Racecourse, Kempton Park is, isn't it?
Is it?
London Irish or Wasps used to play there, didn't they, years ago?
The Banbury, so.
Oh, right, yeah, okay.
Teddington's a good setup.
Is
Coming
it?
this way. George is in.
Right, I'll leave you fellas to it.
Yeah, good
Cheers,
to see you,
Sabs.
mate.
Good to see it.
What were we talking about? Before that handsome dude turned up.
What were we talking about? Mr. Bond. Faster one from Chem. He's definitely reeled it in since lunch. Definitely. So 228 for 7 after 54. One run up to Maggot at long off. Shemmy, shemmy, baby. Don't Blame Crossy Willow was an underrated movie. Don't Blame Crossy Willow. Do you know that one?
No.
We don't know that one.
We must have we don't have many viewers, but I guess most of them must have been drinking sherry.
Just to remind you all, before I get reminded by the current producer, if you're watching and you haven't subscribed, please press the red button saying subscribe. It costs you no money whatsoever, and we will show you all sorts of things that you can spend your money on.
So, second team playing top of the table, bit of a top of the table clash, Horsepath 2s.
Oh my word! Look at that piece of fielding from the big man.
Did you see the spring in his step
He's
when he
just
got
done a quadruple somersault to stop that single. It was a sensational piece of fielding.
Do you know what worries me? If people see that type of fielding, he's going to be on Strictly in no time.
Yeah, definitely.
He will be on Strictly. Anyway, our second team are away at Horsepath. I don't know if they won the toss, lost the toss, but they're batting 125 for 6 from 41.
Wow.
That's not very good, is it?
No.
That's not very good. Harry Wren 11, Ben Ling 9, Frankie Crouch near 0, Curtly Slatter not out 49, Ethan Davey 12, James Launder 7, James Lauder even, Ailing 4, Gus is 30 not out.
Gus is 30 not out.
He got runs the other week.
Well done, the favourite son.
Yeah, favourite. You see why he's favourite son now, can't you?
Yeah.
If he's not batting, he's bowling. So him and Curtly have put on 40 odd. Now I've seen that, he'll get out, won't he?
Well, I don't know, he might not.
Hope not. If you go on and get a 50, that'd be very good for the wee man. Get him up the order a bit. Can't go up the order if you're not scoring any runs, can you, chap?
No.
Well
Nice
bowled.
loop there.
That's very good bowling.
That's good. A bit of loop
Now,
there. I like that.
would you have a slip or would you have a gully? Would you have somebody? Because for a leg spinner,
Oh, there's 8.5 overs to go. I would like to give myself as much chance to have as many overs at this as possible.
so would you do away with the slip and have a gully? Would you have George as a short third man or up in catching? It's a difficult one because of the 233 is not a bad. That's the wrong one.
Yeah.
It's like he's got a bit more control
Yeah, it
or
does.
bowling to people that aren't as good.
Sorry? Yeah.
What
No,
for?
sorry, he's been past a couple of times. We'll get him in. We're just going to pick the right time. Reverse
Again,
sweep.
you
It's
see,
a good reverse
I
sweep.
think you need a third man or somebody down here. Brilliant, Sando.
Lovely piece of fielding there from Sando, putting his body before the team. Pete Bellow, third team are 147 for 4 off 30 overs. From Bellow. Thank you, Pete Bellow.
Where are you boys? So they'll be away
Where
today,
are you,
aren't
Bells?
they? I haven't forgot we still need to have a chat, Pete. Sorry.
I want to know what this Don't Blame Crossy Willow is
I
a
don't
film.
know.
Have you ever heard of that?
No, I haven't. Don't do films.
Henry's last ball of this 9th over.
Henners. Well bowled.
Yeah,
well
that's good
bowled. Well
bowling.
bowled.
Yeah. So he's bowled 9 overs, 0 for 37. A little bit of stick from the first one. They're playing in Brackley, Bellow says.
Oh, yes, you are. I'm pleased you remembered. I think the last time one of the Lings came out of there, they went to uni or big school in Warwick, and they put the sat-nav in home, and he ended up back going towards Warwick rather than Stanlake. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. What's that? He's on the pool. Oh, I don't think he is. He's fucking frightened to death of Isla.
Chemmy Baby.
Well, they
is
were
on his
they're in the
20th
poo.
over now. How many overs is Chemmy allowed to bowl?
A third of the overs, I believe. Is that right?
This must be his last over then.
They were
I think
88
This
to
is
6.
Chemmy Baby's last over.
And then now... Now 139 to 6.
Oh, great. Who's in?
Kurt's 50 not out and little bloke...
Definitely
called
warming up. There's some blue
32
sky.
out.
Wind's
Out
gone.
10 playing a really silly shot was the text I got. He's not... I don't think he's an opener, but they all say he is, but...
No, he's about 5.
Yeah.
Sholto Hunt 64 not out for the threes. Barnes. Barnes isn't here. You get this with Barnes. He sometimes he just disappears. That's pulled round the corner. going to come back for the second.
Eto's a fine cricketer, isn't he?
Eto's in like a gazelle.
It's a fine cricketer.
Leash is a bullet throw, so quite a good decision.
Excuse me. You're the good-looking guy to my left.
Very pleasant. The sound of a dove. In fact, it's a pigeon. Sound of a pigeon in the distance.
Well, not if he goes and gets 50 or 60 today, right?
Come here towards us. Oh. Oh.
I think he knew they weren't going for 2. That's my.
Sholto Hunt 61 not out for the 3s.
Good. Him and his. So our poor old Sunday team had to go over to Bloxham on an all-dayer last week with a very, very, very makeshift side, which caused a bit of friction within the club because we ended up playing a T20 game on the Sunday, which is a bit weird. Anyway, so they go over there with a mixed old team.
That must be the end of Chem's spell, by the way, I
I
think.
think so. Got them 60 for 6. They ended up posting 146 for 6. We knocked them off for 1. And Sholto got 50 or 60 or 70 not out with his father Mark, who is a delicious man.
Oh, that's nice.
Who also got some runs as well. So yes.
Good. Well, that's all right then. All's well that ends well.
Well, you got to keep the Sunday team going, I think. We're in danger of losing it.
Are we?
Well, if you think how many boys were out there, certainly, you know, Freddie would have played in the Sunday team as a 4-year-old.
Yeah.
George, Maggot. About Ollie, but you know, Eric, Frankie Beans. There's a lot of boys at this club that have all played Sunday cricket.
Yep.
It's important. Cricket week and all that jazz. But the fun police turn up now. You're not allowed to play the Sunday unless you're 70. When any kids having fun.
That's been lofted over a wide mid-off for
They're gonna get
2 runs. Didn't quite catch hold of it. The charge is on. Challenge for Henry.
So this is where you've got to be quite creative with your field placing here.
Yep.
So I don't think Ollie is needed there. I think he should be in 10 and to his left 15 or 20. Is that close or not? Freddie's half interested in appeal. Jogs round, picks it up.
He's got a white sun hat growing out of his bottom.
Yes. Oh, that's a long up. Oh! Didn't bounce. Keeper's nightmare, Fred, that. $240. He could get 280. It's going to be a hell of a chase. That's out. I'd say that's out. Not out. He said he's hit his arm. Sounded a bit woody, or was that the bat on the wicket?
It sounded Paddy to me.
He's not here, is he?
Paddy the Potterish.
Pitter, patter, Potter. What a guy, what a player. Well bowled, Hen.
That's good.
Saw him coming, that's very good.
That's good, bit of extra pace, a bit of bounce there as well. Finished off the over then, Henry. The last ball of his 10th over. Oh, it's warming up a bit in here now.
Yeah, no, it's beautiful, it's
Really
balmy.
pleasant. Lovely.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, well bowled.
Sweet. Yeah, good over that. Henry 10 overs, 0 for 39, deserves a wicket. So there are 6 overs to go.
And you don't know what you've got till it's gone.
And it must be an enforced bowling change
no,
here.
Look, the captain's talking to that Freddie guy. What do you think he's talking to about?
I think he's saying, are you going to have a vindaloo, or are you just going to have your usual chicken tikka masala and just chicken out?
Do you think so? He might be talking about his net this morning.
He might be thinking, shall I bring myself back on and get my 100th wicket and go for glory?
Well, I have tried to get the message on for him, and if I was a captain, I'd wait till the 9th wicket's gone down and get myself on sharpish, wouldn't you?
Yes.
But it's not his last game, so I guess he's got plenty of time. George Sandal. I reckon you might get 80 today. That's my prediction. If you could, that would be good.
Stanlake's looking beautiful.
No, but you can.
Patches
You
of
definitely
blue sky,
can.
Patches of fluffy white cloud. Well, mostly fluffy white cloud. There's a
Potentially.
little bit of a breeze that comes up every now and then.
Yeah, you're
Quite a lot of traffic.
I'd like you to get
down the road,
120, but
along the side of the ground.
Will can scratch
Warns is
about
back on, just
40
to
at
let
the other end, and
viewers
you just
know,
tee off.
35
John.
of you, that
Warnes needs 1 wicket for his 100th
He's
wicket.
on.
And he's on. So Warne needs 1 wicket for his 100th wicket
George.
in home counties cricket. And here he
Matt
comes.
needs 1 wicket. He's on 99 wickets in home counties cricket. And I don't know whether or not he knows or not.
That was very nearly it.
No, because he was at...
That's a hell of a throw.
Who did he play for? Did he play at Chew?
Ollie Armstrong
Or wherever.
pumped up
that's
that
not
third
just,
man, isn't
that's not Prem, that's feed
buzzed
illegal.
it in
Div two.
15 feet over
He
Freddie's
needs 1.
head.
So if he
Anyway,
if he
Warnes'
gets it,
8.1
pull his
overs, 1 for
pants down.
37. Took
Make
a little
sure
bit
it's
of
on
tap
camera.
early on, has to be said.
Well, he ain't get it bowling that rubbish, is he, mate? He needs 1 wicket for 100 home county wickets. I told George to pull his pants down when he gets it, because it will be good for the camera. Be good for our viewing numbers. Little Matt comes out.
Through the offside, 1 run to deep extra cover. Madman Powley comes in.
He's not called Powley, he's called Planet.
Is he?
Yeah.
What, Zog?
No, because he's from another planet.
Yeah.
He's completely on another one.
A great song by the Only Ones. Another time, another planet.
Yeah, that's not a bad shout.
Big in-swinger there from Warnes.
But I think he's more sensible than Will was. a lot brighter and more sensible. No, Will was as silly as a goose, wasn't he?
I mean, Pauli are very much the same end of the spectrum.
You're definitely on that spectrum.
Play in the same circle.
Yeah, move in the same circles. You dribble on the same windows. You're going to catch this, George.
Edged it again. Yeah, it's twice. Watch
Well, a
out for the
proper
throw.
batter would have hit it down your throat.
This time, Ollie Armstrong gets the throw in Freddie's vicinity. So, last ball of Warnes is 9th over. He's got 1 for 39.
What's your name? Bear, isn't it?
Yes, sometimes. Sometimes known as.
Is bear flu now in the Oxford English Dictionary?
That's a lovely shot.
All I heard was, yeah, Watsy.
Just 1 run to Maggot at long off, but it was a beautiful shot. So, 1 for 40 off 9 overs for Warnes. Henry will continue bowling the other end. He's not going very far, so why change it? And we have 5 overs to go. They'll be looking to try and get this up to about 300.
Do you play the piano?
No,
Do you not play? Why do you not play the piano?
because
I'd have thought you'd the sort of guy that
because
could play the piano.
my mother said to me when I was a youngster, she said, Simon, you've got a choice.
Come in for your tea, you naughty
No,
bugger.
You've got a choice. You can play sport or you can play a musical instrument.
And you said?
I said, let me think about that.
Yeah, I'll take up the violin, mother.
I said, can't you do both? She said, no. That's short. I said,
Great half stop.
Oh, no.
Yeah, good. You're a champ. Good, boys.
Well
That's all
backed
right.
up by Chemi Baby. I did feel that Maggot was on the verge of thrusting his fist into the ground again.
Yeah, I think so. But I
In a
think because he
stopping
thrusted his hips into the ground, he's probably in enough pain as it was. Will got a hurty, didn't he? Oh,
He's double teapotting himself.
he's still committed, even the age of 43 or whatever he is.
How old is Maggot?
30.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Goodness me.
It's mad, isn't it?
Yes.
It's quite weird. At Leicester, I didn't realise I was coming home from work and he sent me a text, you come to see the kids. And it wasn't, I just thought, how mad is that he's texting me to say, you come to see the kids? So I went, obviously.
That's interesting.
No shot, Governor, no shot.
No shot, but why wouldn't he be playing a shot? I suppose they don't want to get bowled out before they've used all their overs now. They were at a stage, I think, where they were going to try and get as many runs as possible.
It clearly was
and declare.
Clearly was a sort of a plan,
But
wasn't it?
It's all changed.
It's funny, isn't it? How you, as a batsman, you get lured into that shot when you shouldn't really cut a spinner or pat a burning dog,
No,
should you?
definitely shouldn't.
But it just
Unless it's
seems
a
to
hot
be
dog.
seems to be the right thing to do. But you've got to be pretty skilled to play it. Now that's a slog,
No, he's deserved that.
and that's out.
He's deserved that
Is that
wicket.
Henry's first home count?
Yeah,
Is
first senior wicket. Well done, Henry.
oh look, ladies and gentlemen, here comes the green machine.
Look at him
go. What an athlete.
He is
An
unbelievable,
athlete
isn't
and a
he?
gymnast. On the bish, you'll get him in your screen any second.
I'm not touching that knob anymore.
There it is. There's the bish.
What a wonderful man he is, isn't he?
He's a wonderful man.
I love taking the rise out of him, but he really is a super bloke.
So David Eaton is out, excuse me, for 9.
Oh, is that Eaton? He normally gets a lot of
According to the
runs.
run, we have this tiny frame of Joe Thomas.
Joe,
striding
now, I
to
just
wicket.
got to say here, Joe has got the same colour bandle as his dad's awful polo shirt.
Yes, he has. I wonder if that was the spare material.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, well, I hope his dad's was not made of rubber, otherwise he's the only gay in the village with that
Yes,
in.
yeah.
Now, can Joe bat? He can get a long stride in, I guess,
I imagine
can't
he
he?
must be able to.
Now, it's a shame we can't get the stream on from Horsepath, because... Lukey, you're a good bloke, aren't you? Can you see if you can get the Horsepath stream on your phone? Because they have a large camera, don't they?
Can have a little look. Yeah. Who do they play?
R2s.
Oh.
How do I get that off my phone? I don't want to know about mosquitoes.
Oh no, it's not live.
Is it
I'm
not?
not streaming it. No.
Oh, damn it. That's a shame.
Do we not know the score?
I do know the score, but that's why I wanted to put it on.
What is the score?
Oh, we're now
Well,
159
Hen's
for
off the mark
6.
for
We were
wickets.
88 for 6. Kurt is 66 not out, and a bloke called Watts is 44 not out.
Henry, 11
We're
overs,
159 for 6
140.
for 46, but
Joe Thomas is
we were
to
88
the
for
crease. He's
6,
0
so
from 1. Hilly is 18
it's
from
never a great place
44.
to bat.
That's
is it?
Warren's still searching for that
Come on,
elusive
Warnes.
wicket.
Come on, Warner.
Nice shot. Play that to the wicket. Chemmy baby.
Chemmy boy.
Rolls in, leashes the ball to Freddie over the stumps. Good arm. Good arm from Chemmy baby.
Shemmy, baby.
I would have thought the ball to bowl to Joe Thomas is an in-swinging Yorker.
He's very tall, isn't he?
He is very tall. Well, that's
Well,
popped.
He's missed that by about a yard.
That's popped. That's actually the first one that's seriously seamed today.
That's a good lead, that.
Joe Thomas been thinking, just been watching. I've been watching the ball flying to all parts all day, and I come out and all of a sudden it's unplayable.
I get a seed. Well, we need one of Freddie's
He didn't
schnicks.
schnick off.
We need a
No,
schnick.
schnick inside.
Schnicky
He was
boy.
a foot away from a schnick.
Right, come on. 100 wickets.
He's
Oh,
edged it.
down a Wally.
That's a lot of runs going down there.
There is, isn't there? So, could we get the current producer to make us a wagon wheel?
Yes, I like those. They're nice and
Yeah.
chocolatey.
Oh, no, someone's out.
Is it Gus?
Yeah.
You said that would happen, Barnes.
Yeah, 44 he got. Run out, look at the looks of it. Oh, no. Down. Oh. 44 from 52 is all right when you're in the mire, isn't it?
Yep. Right. Come on, Warnes. You've got 2 balls in this over.
That's
Nice
a glorious
looking
shot.
Beautiful shot from Tony. It's a round of applause from his teammates for playing a beautiful shot. No runs, of course, but it was a beautiful shot.
Yeah, but I think you overrate this run thing.
So 249 for 8 off 60 overs. There's 3 overs and 1 ball to go.
Oh, is that a nibble?
Well bowled Warnes. Warnes has bowled 10 overs, 1 for 43. Run rate is 4.1. – .
4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4
You watching the football at home tomorrow? You?
Yeah, well, I've got a game over at Warburg tomorrow. One of my dearest
Warburg
oldest,
and Shillingford?
Yeah, one of my dearest oldest mates texted me a few weeks ago and just said I'm having my last game of cricket. A guy called Paul Nichols, who go by the name of Den, because he wore a headband once on tour and Bug came off his long run, so he became DK out, Dennis Lilly. So he's been known as Den all of his life. He's an accountant too. He's posh and got too much money.
There is one of them then.
Good bloke. So he just said, I'd love you to come and play in my last ever game at Warburg.
Reminds me, we haven't heard from Paul Bint today. He's a Warburg.
No, he's normally...
He's a Warburg
did he come? When's he meant
didn't,
to be coming over?
Well, he was meant to be coming over for the Datchet game, but it was poured with rain, didn't it?
Dash A.
Hang on. Oxford brought 35 overs. Sholto 79 not out. 174 for 4 off 35 overs. Sholto 79 not out.
Brilliant. Okay, Shem,
baby. Anyway, Paul Bint, if you're listening, will you be there to watch Barnes play at Warburg and Shillingford tomorrow? You can go and introduce yourself.
Yeah. So, no, it should be quite nice. There's 1 or 2 other the old boys are playing as well, so it should be a good day. Lunch on the green at 12 o'clock.
Yes, always was. Always was at Warburg.
He is also a gooner. Paul Nichols or Den.
There are many of
So
us.
very similar, you two. Both bloody old. Both got too much money. Both accountants.
Many
both
of us.
gooners. Both love sport.
I haven't got too much money because Freddie Bear spends all my money.
Well, that's because you let him spend it.
Quite successfully.
You're not telling me you're not in charge of the purse strings.
No, that's
chap.
obviously the current Mrs. Bear.
Well, she's a lot more sensible than you, isn't she? Let's be honest.
Well, that's not difficult.
No, it's not.
Not difficult at all. So we have 31 listeners, stroke viewers. Once again, please click the red button if you haven't. Subscribe. Nicely played by Thomas. Looking as though he's far too far down the order the way he's playing.
And looking far too tall.
Yeah, extremely tall. Anyway, that's the end of Henry's over. There are 2 overs to go. $62. Oh no, 1 over to go.
Did you hear Djokovic the other day?
Yes.
After his game,
He didn't get the Joe Root thing.
I thought it was bad.
He thought they were booing. It's a bit like Katie used to say until I explained to her when Joe Root came on. Why are they booing him?
Yeah, and also Luke.
They're going Roo and Luke for Luke Donald.
Yeah.
All that. Certain people have that certain chant.
And the BBC guy.
He got the wrong. And Rishi, who was
yeah, Rishi.
Not the other Richie. The other Rishi was interviewing him. Said, "I don't think they're having a go at you. I think they're actually."
And he said, "Well, I've been on the circuit for 25 years. I know when people are disrespectful."
What you're talking about, mate.
Yeah, what a horrible man.
This is
Anyway, I don't like him, so we're moving on.
Yeah, but he is the best ever. He is the GOAT.
No, he's not. Do you think he's better than Rog?
Yep.
Do you? But Rog is a better bloke.
Oh, Roger's a lovely guy. Dyes his hair, though.
And got more cows.
Oh, my word, Warnes.
Let's go straight to Shem.
He's got away with that. Shemmy,
watch
baby.
his arm, watch. Oh, no, he's not bothered with that.
Oh, that's a good length.
Bottle cows, every time he won a major, the government used to give him a cow, didn't they, in Switzerland? He's probably got a good herd of cattle.
He probably has to use the herd basis now.
Yeah.
It's a technical taxation term.
Cow bows.
Herd basis.
Do you think he's the GOAT? That's interesting.
I think he is. I think he has to.
Better than Henman?
Marginally. Yeah,
but
look at Tomo go. It's like a gazelle. It's like a gazelle, Tom. He learnt that speed from his father.
Well, you've got to take a lot less steps than you and me, Bear, isn't he?
Yeah, he does.
Well done. He's done exactly what needed. Bat on ball, have a trundle. Is this the last over?
No, there's 1.3 overs to go.
So, Matt, can you just get this 100th wicket,
Yes,
mate?
come on, let's not wait. We'd like to be on comms when it happens.
It would be lovely, wouldn't it? It would be away next week if he picks that's a half volley, beautifully pushed down a bit off. 256. We thought they were going to get to 300. They might get to 270 if they have a bit of a larrup.
Bing bong. If they have a bing bong, bing bong, bing bong.
At Henry in the last over. But he might
Come
also...
on, Warnes. You have 2 balls to get to your 100th
Please get
wicket.
it off a really bad long op.
Come on, Warnes. We want your 200th wicket. Your 100th wicket.
Bowl at the stumps.
Come on. Yes, Warnes. He's edged it. And that's it! 100 wickets! Woo! We talked it in again, Barnes.
We talked it in again.
I wanted a long up.
What a great talk in.
I wanted a long up. Instead, we got half volley.
And what a great stat.
Oh, shut up. It was, oh, hello. I didn't realise it was you.
Well done, team. We taught that in. That was reminiscent.
Have you told him yet?
He told you.
He told us it was
Who told you?
week.
Told you.
Yeah, him and Loz did.
No, Matt Bowden told me today.
Why haven't you sprinted up there to cuddle him?
Oh, I didn't realise. I didn't know he knew. If he knew, he's not even interested then. No. Doing your own stats is boring. Boo!
Why are you getting rude? Why are you getting rude?
Oh, I didn't realise. I didn't know he... Oh, if he knew, that's poor Matt. Fancy knowing your own stats, you nerd. Congratulations, Matt Warner. That's a magnificent...
I don't even know my batting average in the chair.
No, Matt. Well, I doubt if you've got one, Paul. Have you, really?
Matt Bowden knows his.
0.
I said, Matt Bowden, your daughter got more wickets than you got runs last week. How does that feel?
Tremendous performance, Matt Warner. That's 100 wickets. Home counties cricket. That's good, isn't it?
Pretty good. Especially when he only had 2 balls to do it in, and we insisted he did it.
Yeah. Well done.
That was an Ollie Armstrong moment.
No, that was the best. That was a goodie, wasn't it?
It was.
Not as funny as Pete the Heat and his bouncy castle. Still makes me
Or
chuckle.
the sight screen.
Ooh. It isn't the sight screen, it's your laughter, isn't it? You completely got it still. It's a bit like Fanny Schmeller, isn't it? It's just up there.
I just turned to my right to see your arse disappearing into the sight screen.
It was the crack of the pole that was just
and you going, ooh!
Oh, brilliant.
So we're down to the last overviewer.
Where's Paul Fowler? He's a good bloke. Where is he?
The Badger.
Where is the Badger? Why is he called the Badger anyway? Badger, why are you called Badge?
Because he knows everything. He knows everything.
Oh, you actually look a bit like a badger, don't you?
He knows everything there is to know about cricket.
Do you look like a bloke that's got TB? Is that what it is?
Popularised.
Yeah, normally seen on the side of the road. With a very bad head.
In lay-bys.
Run over.
Yeah, I bet you've been in a few. All right, Angle. I bet you've been in a few lay-bys, haven't you?
See Jeremy Clarkson's new pub. Jeremy Clarkson's new pub's a very famous site for that.
A dogging site?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why it's all made the press. Everyone's known that for years anyway. That pub has always struggled because there's no road off the... if there was a road off the roundabout straight into it, it'd have been all right.
How do you get... Can you not go off the roundabout?
No, you have to go up towards Minster Level, then turn left towards Astley, and then through the dogging site to get to the car park.
Really?
Yeah.
So most people don't make it past the dogging site then? It's just,
No, they stop there and go, oh, it's an interesting view.
They just stop for a seagull.
Yeah. Oh, that's a proper old hoik.
Yes.
Out to Powley. Is that Planet?
No, that's Maggot out there.
No.
Who is that out there?
Yeah, it's Will's at square leg,
Yeah.
Powley's at cover,
Yeah, well,
at mid wicket.
Maggot fielded it. I
Powley's
do know what your son looks like.
rare old boy. He looks like the guy on the bench, apart from facially. Bish is striding round there with purpose. He's got a swagger about him today.
So Eto has 3 for 32, no, 2 for 32 off 9.2.
Yeah, again, he's bowled brilliantly well, hasn't he? That's a proper old nick down to Sando. Don't drop it! He picks it up cleanly.
Get the length right. Get the length right. Oh, that's far too
Beautiful throw. You can tell the boys have had enough now after 60 overs. Freddie's just rolled it back to Leto. Leto showed a bit of skill there. Flicked up with one leg. How many balls to come back?
3.
3. 259 for 9. Slower ball. Did Eto get anything? I don't think he did, but Ollie Armstrong, got a great athlete. A bit of a knock on there from Ollie.
Well, that's an interesting throw.
Yeah.
It's not the world's best piece of fielding from Ollie Armstrong.
No. Got there in a hurry though, didn't he? What's Freddie? Oh, Fred's off to pick the ball
Freddie's
up.
saying no one else needs to back up. I've got this.
Don't you worry about it, lads. I've got my sun hat on.
Yeah.
Got my flippy floppy on. So, after the start they got, we should be relatively pleased. But if we'd have said you'll get 265, they'd have taken it, I reckon. That's just a hoik. And that's just half volley.
He
You got
stopped it.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's a bit of a hoik. It's gone down a back and square leg. Wills has run round to his
Would you call
right.
that a quarter of a chance?
I don't know, it's a job to see, but he's dived full length with one hand.
Oh, yeah, look, that's your broker again, Sal.
No, it's not. It's Phil.
Oh, Phil.
I'll call you back in 2 minutes. Goodbye, Phil. Let's bowled him. He's played all round that. Decent ball. Let's hit the top off.
Last ball, so
Fred
Eto-
is. Do you see that?
What?
It's a half volley. the ball's come off the stump, and Freddie got his foot over the top and smashed it in the top corner. I would say like a good Arsenal player, but I can't think of any.
No. So,
Liam Brady.
Hill got 29, batted well. So, the final score is 263. 263. All out on the last ball. Look, because Gary's not here, Bish is doing the wheelbarrow.
Look, Bush looks like his back's gone.
Do you know,
So
Gary is much better height for doing that, doesn't
Sam Cross and Will are jogging off to go and get obviously 10-minute change around. So boys need 264, I think, from 57. Eto finished with 3 or 4 wickets.
it? Eto got 3 for 37 off his 10 overs. Warren's got 2 for 47 off his 11. Ollie Armstrong got 1 for 49. We've done Tom Eto. Chem Holder 3 for 78 off 20 overs. Henry Welch 1 for 44 off 12 overs. And the batsmen, Simpson 22, Hussain 75, Sabin 25, Coyne 44, Phillips 31, Short 12, Brooksy 1, Charlie Hill 29, Eaton 9, Joe Thomas 5, Jones not out 1. So 10-minute change around.
Look at how good looking that partnership is over there, sweeping the ends. Luke Maslin is the best man ever to pick a broom up. Apart from Trigger.
He must be the best looking broomer of all time.
Bish's think he's in a pickle now. He doesn't know whether or not he should be opening the openers with their thigh pads.
Motivating.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. He's just left the wheelbarrow. Trigger's out there on his own with a broom.
Right, I'm going to take my gnawed bits of melon back to the girls. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Let's put those knobs off.
He's the best looking broom sweeper. I'm going to call you Trigger now.
Right.
Say something.
Something.
Shall I say something?
Something.
I'll say something now. That's better, I'm on. Right. Not so sure I enjoy this part.
Yes.
Early doors.
So Matt Jones is opening the bowling.
Jonesy. Yeah, it looks like he hits the pitch pretty hard. Come on, Jonah.
So
2 slips and a gully. You got a backward point. Brooks at a short extra cover.
Maggott
Catching.
plays the first ball. Just
Got
to let you know exactly what we've got to do, we have 264 runs to win, 56 overs, that is 4.7 runs per over. And the bowler's
Jones is down.
He's down in a pile there, like reminiscent of Mark Wood.
Oh, just what I say, looks like Wooder. So we've got 2 slips and a gully. We got a backward point. We got Jack Brooks at short extra cover, mid on, mid off. We got a mid wicket and we got a fine leg.
And we got Ted at long off. Sorry? Yes. Absolutely. That's a very wide. Yes, any type of cricket, that's a wide. And we're off the mark. We're off and running. So opening the batting, we have Maggott facing at the moment and the bat doctor. Just to let you know, if any of you have any issues with any bats ever, just give us a call and we will put you into the bat doctor. He is brilliant. He will turn a knackered old bat into an absolute...
Knackered old bat with tape on.
Exactly. With a couple of nails in the bottom.
Oh, so looks like a good steed.
That's good. He didn't schnick off though, so it's okay. Got a little bit chillier in the bear pit, in that there is no blue sky above, a little bit of a breeze, and obviously it's only about 20 degrees for mid-July. That's not very special.
Bish has got a push chair now, and I don't know whether or not he's nicked a child, but pushing it away from the pavilion. That looks like it's a goodie too.
Well. Very good carry, very good carry. A test for Maggott. He likes a good test.
He also likes half volleys, the same as everybody else.
So the good news is that I was informed by Jan Dunk that it was Rose Air Clock many hours ago. What if one of the batsmen wants a drink? How's Bish going to get out there with the water bottles?
Well, let's just hope they're out there long enough to be thirsty.
Yes, that would be good.
So Powley's got his mums and dads on, so I take it he's at 3. I'd be interested to see what the rest of the batting order is.
The batting order says...
Freddie at 4, George at 5?
Well, no, it says it the other way around, but Freddie tells me he's batting 4, so you might see Powley at 3, Freddie 4, George 5, but Freddie has just kept for 63 overs, so
yeah,
they may switch that.
Well, he's in the form of his life, Bear.
Yeah, he's in decent nick, that's certainly true.
So does that mean Big Tom's 6?
Tom Ettridge 6, Tom Cosford 7, Chemi Chem Baby 8, Warnes 9.
Interesting. Maz to come back in next week, so if Crossy goes and gets 30 or 40 today, he's going to be a tough man to drop, because I don't think, apart from Will, nobody really wants to open the batting. So I think
very solid.
Tom Ettridge.
Very solid recovery from Maggott. That's 1 over down. Well, it's been interesting to see when Brooks is going to bowl himself. The answer is now. This is game on, as far as I'm concerned.
The chat from inside the camp was that Eto put his hand up, said that he would like.
Because he'll do anything for the team. He's a team man. So, for you viewers who don't know, the guy with the red headband is Jack Brooks, ex-Somerset, ex-Northamptonshire.
Yorkshire.
Very, very, very good cricketer, an extremely nice guy, but quite sharp, it needs to be said. He is quite sharp at this level. And it'll be a test for us, because he'll know, because he's a pro, that you hit this pitch and things start to happen.
He won the county championship, didn't he? With
I think so. He's been at
Yorkshire
finals
for years.
He's been at finals day at Edgbaston.
Yeah, I was there. He managed to come over and have a chat, which is amazing.
Always played the game with a smile on his face, which I like. So, this is going to be interesting.
Nick Rivet got an important 11 towards
Which
the end.
rivet was that? Was that the first rivet or the
Yeah,
second rivet?
the only rivet. Fancy forgetting Frankie Crouch off the scoreboard. Good crossy. Good crossy.
A little bit of a stiff delivery. See, he'll be experiencing something that he probably hasn't experienced an awful lot in his life until this season, which is leading a normal life for most of the week and then having to play sport at the weekend rather than being looked after by physios.
Well,
and
the normal life of coaching Surrey twos.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. They hit
That's
the
a
pitch.
great
That's
take.
a great take.
Yeah,
no
decent
wide.
carry. Decent carry.
The umpire's scared to score a corner wide there, but
Yeah, it looks fairly wide to me.
yeah. But I suppose longer format. The umpire says it's not a wide. It's not a wide. I mean, Freddie was dying for a wide earlier with those byes, wasn't he? that was
That
wide,
was
didn't
funny.
it?
Didn't like the way we were both signalling 4 byes in
No,
the
he didn't.
comms box.
No, I
That
should
was
tell him
sense-
that I'm easily,
sense of humour failure going on
I'm
there.
easily strayed by you. Let's hit that, the pad. Good from Will.
Yeah, good from Phillips.
This is a great shingle for you.
What does that mean?
Well, presumably they want Maggot on strike, but I think they forgot that you got 80 odd against them.
Sholto got 92, and the twos were 214 for 5. Well done, Sholto.
That's amazing. And he's a very good bowler too. I think he's at Eton or Harrow or
Oh, is he?
somewhere.
Is he a young kid, is he?
Yeah. Sholto's 17, 18.
Does he play for Oxfordshire youngsters?
I hope not. I don't know. Probably doesn't want the drop in cricket if he's playing Eton or Harrow, does he?
You
Hey?
used to get pink gins in the pavilion at Harrow when you were a schoolboy.
Yeah.
It's very nice.
I remember when going to watch my old mate play rugby at he was at Radley for 5th form, 6th form, purely just because of rugby. He got a scholarship.
Yeah.
And Harrow rock up. They had Roger Rutley was their coach, wasn't he?
He was the coach when I played against them.
Was he?
In 81. And he was fairly new to being their coach then, obviously quite a long time ago. And we were an ugly side. I was on the left wing, give you an idea of what we were like. And there was this blood-curdling scream came out of the rut where it was a formal scrum. Blood-curdling scream. Their prop came out with his ear fallen off. Our prop came off with doing this. Those are the good old days. Mark Hoddenott. Mark Hoddenott now runs international hotels in Spain.
Brilliant.
And he was a hockey goalkeeper, but most importantly, he was a prop forward in our rugby team, and he was a monster.
Was he?
Yeah.
Malcolm Preedy that played at Gloucester, played for him for years at Cheltenham. He's got this bit of his earlobe missing.
Yeah.
Because he had it bitten off, but it was his fault. By all accounts, that was his
Which
trick.
is why
bite people's ears. So everybody
you
used
and
to
I
put
were very
things-
sensible. We never went near the...
No.
Why would you?
No. I'm convinced it was a tougher game then than it was now. I watched the clip last night and Dowie Morris made a break at Cardiff Arms Park against the Taffs, and whoever was at fullback just came running across and completely clotheslined him. Literally killed the guy. Would be a 400-year ban now.
I know.
And then he got buried by about 3 or 4 other people
Just
illegally.
Like see some of those old football. I saw a clip of a football match that was on Instagram the other day. It was just in mud.
Yeah.
From start to end. I don't know if you saw it. And somehow they managed to get it from one end of the pitch to another. The ball wouldn't go more than 5 feet before it got stuck in the mud, and they passed it, and they eventually ended up scoring.
Yeah. As if the Souness or Nobby Styles didn't come and slap your thighs.
When football was better, it's
It was
called.
tough. It was tough.
You can see,
football,
if you
though,
go on Instagram and say when football was better, and they've got some great stuff. They've got all of Souness's tackles and stuff like that.
But he was also a decent footballer, wasn't he? I mean,
Yeah.
some of the guys.
Oh, Binty.
Are you coming to Warburg
Hello,
tomorrow?
Binty. So we missed you last week at Deshay because we were going to see you then, weren't we? Now, so you are you going to be at Warburg tomorrow? Barnes wants to know.
He snicked off. So is that going to
snicked off? That might
could
go
be
for
4. Up
Bit
the
of a
hill.
late start for you, Binty. Where have you been? What have you been doing? Are you in America? Are you in the UK?
Are you
going to
Warburg?
be in Warburg tomorrow? Because Barnes is dying to meet you. So, 6 for naught. Crossy 5 NO. Maggot naught NO.
Yeah.
Decent carry from Brooksy in the first over, I thought.
And this guy's pushed it through because they snicked off a couple of times and it didn't get to the boundary up the hill, but that raced away.
The way you differentiate between a pro or an ex-pro bowler is they hit the seam. Yeah. And when you hit the seam, the ball springs.
It's going to do bits, isn't it? Oh, it's pushed off.
Ooh, aggressive.
They're quite keen today, aren't they?
Well, you see, you have to remember that in the first game of the season when, dare I say it, we weren't being taken seriously as an entity in this league, we did beat them, and then I think they've got a point to prove.
Well,
Binti. Binti wasn't. The opposition keeper wasn't allowed to wear pads. Well, it's funny you should mention that, Paul. But yeah, we have had 2 people here that haven't worn pads. Very odd. But this guy's much more sensible. Freddie Bear obviously wears pads all the time. You were at Dash A for 5 minutes last week. Yeah. Well, you're lucky old you, Binti. I was there.
Yeah, why don't you?
Because it was pouring with rain.
No.
Why?
You just dashed in.
Yeah, dashed in and dashed out. No, I had to sit there for bloody 3 hours watching it rain, knowing we weren't going to play, wasting my Saturday. So you probably walked straight past me.
You did manage to get a few in your car, though.
Binti's in Denmark.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh. What are you doing there? Drinking Carlsberg?
Are you going to be watching the football somewhere, Binti? Calling our boys home.
I wonder if Binti knows Paul Nichols. He must.
Do you know Paul Nichols, Binti? Please
from
explain.
Warburg days. If
from
said
Warburg.
He was at Warburg.
Yeah.
Where's that gone? No. He's had a shot at the stumps. Not gone through. Must be.
Looks as though Cross has just been beaten for pace a bit at the moment.
Yeah.
So he's still acclimatising to this league. To be fair.
Well, to be fair, he was one of the. Him and Gus and somebody else got dragged in for the threes when there was a shortage. And he got 40 odd and batted brilliantly well. So yeah. I'm glad he's still in because I think
he's earned it.
Sort of makes the whole thing around selection right.
Yeah, absolutely.
I feel a bit sorry for Ethan because I don't think he did an awful lot wrong. I know he didn't get a lot of runs, but he didn't do a lot wrong. But obviously there's been a bit of, I'm not sure if shenanigans is the right word, but there's been some internal politics that have taken place that have led for 1 or 2 different selections, but things are back to normal.
What you doing in Denmark, Binti? Buying some white jeans?
Well, Bacon and Carlsberg, probably.
He captained the first game I ever played for them. There you are.
There you go.
There you go.
It's his last game tomorrow, Binti.
It's his last ever game, yeah.
It's a fine man.
I must have played against him as well, Binti. I remember playing against
opening
you
batsman
for the MCC, or was it the Buccaneers? Did you used to play against the Buccaneers? I think I played there for the Buccaneers.
He probably played a bit of Berkshire Gents back in the day.
Right, Brooks' second over. Yeah, dug that in. It's a little bit too short. It needs to be just short of a length. Congratulations, Bish. Don't wake up, baby.
I've renamed you the Green Machine, Bish, after your sprinting work today. But I'd still like calling you Tangle.
Well, of course, he's a man with money now.
Bish?
Yeah.
Well, it's 200 quid, isn't it?
210 quid.
Yeah, watch that old rubbish go past you, Will.
Hello there, Chair. How are you?
Very good.
How was Cornwall? Wet and miserable, apparently.
Yeah. The highlight of Cornwall was bringing Freddie's cricket bag home.
Did it smell?
Leaving it in the car for 24 hours before I could get it out, and then getting back in the car.
Yes.
With Henry and Freddie's cricket bag.
Oh,
So
minging.
it was a bit miserable.
Binti said he would have played last week with me, but the summer happened. Yes. Well, I'm glad Binti tunes in from Denmark. Wherever he is in the world, he homes.
Well, we are a
you and me,
multinational.
Bars.
We are a multinational show.
It's very good to have you, Binti. Please, 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 the next time we're in the UK, come and say Katie's very upset that you're not coming to see her. Brooks has 2 balls left of this over.
Has he gone for a run yet? Oh. It's done a bit.
Need to bowl straighter, Brooksy. So, yes, he's gone for 1 run.
Not a needless chat. I don't think Lloyd says much, does he? He just knows how good he is. He don't need to give any chirp to anyone else.
Nice guy.
Yeah, proper cricketer. No bet on that, I guess. That's leg byes, is it?
He's obviously got a little bit of edge onto the pad. Maggott's calling for something.
Tape.
He wants
wrist. He's got dicky
He wants
wrist.
to do the locomotion.
Come on, doing a brand new thing now.
Come on, Maggot, do the locomotion. Go, Mag. Right, so we've had 4 overs. We've had 4 overs and we're 7 for 0. It's not quite the start they had, but the run rate's gone up to 4.9. 52 overs left.
Yeah, the trouble is we can't get too blocked down because we've got a lot to get.
We have got a lot to get. Joe Thomas will be on. Who else have they got?
Oh,
that was uppish. That's going to be 4 runs.
I think it is. I think that's up in the air. It's a bit like one of their guys off of Shem earlier that went between George and.
So we'll basically say it was brilliantly placed.
Well, to be
I think
fair,
that's the best way to say that, and it found a decent gap. It just looked a little bit uppish to start with.
well, we were 7 off 4 overs, so it's up in the slot. We got to have a go at it, haven't we?
He's a big, strong boy, this guy as well, isn't he? Big, strong boy.
Hey, Maggot.
No,
He's not that strong. He's fit, but he's not.
he's neither big nor strong.
I don't like this angle because I can't see the shot that the batsman plays because the non-strikers. Can you see round the non-striker?
I can at the moment, but there'd be some people that I couldn't. If I was out there, for instance, I wouldn't be able to see past
Oh, good
me.
recovery. You've dug that hole, mate.
If I was out there,
dug that
if
hole.
I was out there, I wouldn't be able to see past me.
If I was a fisherman.
Oh, blimey,
What's
that's
the Owen for?
very close to being played on.
Can't see a bloody thing from here.
So Bindi said he would have played last week, but left Datchet to fly from Heathrow to a funeral.
Oh, sorry to hear
Sorry
that.
about that, Binty.
Gets round, doesn't he?
Yeah, but blimey, he must do some air miles, Binty.
Mind you, dash it to Heathrow's not too much of a problem.
Yeah,
Probably
but-
still take you an hour.
Yeah.
As the plane flies, it's 1 minute. But
You could almost just stick your hand up and hail a plane.
well,
with
you'd have
Datchet.
thought so, yeah.
Go over all the time, don't they?
Do you still chuck bread at helicopters or not? You got over that now?
No, but the current Mrs. Freddy Bear has an app which tells you who's flying the helicopter and where it's going to if it goes over.
Is she into choppers then?
Well, I don't know. He must be very disappointed with Freddy Bear.
I was going to say, I'm sure you had one of those bikes as a child.
Oh, no, I wasn't allowed.
Were you not?
No, not allowed. Not allowed one of those bikes, Simon. Oh, God.
What bike did you have? Did you have one with a basket on the front?
I had
Like Miss Marple.
yes, I had a gentleman's bike. That's a brilliant shot. That's a brilliant shot. Nobody moves for that. Nobody moves.
What's a gentleman's bike?
Message to bowler, not there.
Is that like a gentleman's? Whoa!
Hello. What?
Told you to tell me if it was.
Oh, we're not interested in you and your jargon. We're here to entertain. And meet the gang, cause the boys are here. The boys to entertain you. A music and laughter to set you on your way. A music and laughter with a hey, hey, hey. The songs, the music, the songs on you. Meet the gang. Get out of it.
Lovely boy.
Lovely boy. Anyway, cricket. Mervyn Atapatu. No, it was
Mervyn Hayes.
Mervyn Hughes. Get him up.
Melted black.
Big Merv, get him up here. I want to puff him. You never heard those tapes, did you? Well.
So, we're on to 15.
Here he is. Here's Handsome. He's the best looking groundsman.
Hang
and the
on a
best
second. He shouldn't be running that fast on his bad habit.
Yeah, that's a point.
He should be getting someone to nurse it.
Borrowed Woods's crutches.
He only came down with one on Thursday, didn't he? You went to pick him up, didn't you? You're a good bloke. You went to pick him up from Cartoon Town.
Look at him go. Look at the badge go.
How's your arm after you smashed it into that metal thing on the coming in? Don't pretend it didn't hurt, 'cause it must have hurt a bit. All right, Mr. Iron Guy. There.
Oh, that.
No, but when you came in the other way, you clown. Well,
Not really.
no, it'd have been the other side, wouldn't it? Because you were running in this way.
Oh, it didn't hurt.
Pauline Fowler, you're shot away.
Pauline!
Pauline, that brings back memories.
Pauline.
Let's get out locks of EastEnders.
I remember Arthur going mad in his allotment.
Yeah.
Do you? Well, down in
And then
Stanton.
crying and breaking down to rock the money.
Down by Mrs. Huzzle's house.
He got done, poor old Arthur.
Well, he'd nicked the money.
didn't.
Rotten old bugger. Who nicked the money then?
Oh, it was Pauline.
Was it?
No, I don't know, I'm making
You
it
making it up. It was Willie, wasn't it? Ethel's dog. Did you have a dog called Willie?
No,
Did you not?
I got a dog called Woody, which is related.
Easy.
I got a dog called Buzz Lightyear.
To infinity and beyond. Right. So, not sure Sam's been down this end too much.
Yeah, one. Didn't he got one off of Brooksy early on? He might get another one now. No, it's gone to Gully. Must be great for these lads to be playing against an ex-pro, though, mustn't it? And I know there's a few knocking around on the circuit, but you know, Brooksy, like you said, is such a good bloke as well.
Yeah,
Everybody knows
wasn't the same
Brooksy.
when I played against Radford. That wasn't a fun experience at all.
Neil. It's in the slot, maybe not. Yeah, somebody's just shouted about he's broken it, as in his bat.
Yeah, new bat, please.
Yeah, well, he's doing all right. I think he's making enough bats. There's another bloke. Another guy's been in here playing with my knob all day, and now you're in here clicking buttons. It's like 50 shades of producers in here. That'll do. There's two there, maybe. Is there
Yeah,
two
one.
there or not?
Somebody's saying, I always thought the S stood for Sally and Sally John Hockley or similar. No, you know that's not true. There are only two people in the whole world that call me that, you and Defani. The only two people still. No, actually Phil Blanchard does as well. What are you doing, Blanche?
He just wants to be on the telly, doesn't he?
This, in case you're wondering, viewer, is the assistant current producer.
He's called...
AKA the Badger. Friend
He's
of
called
all Badger
Badgers,
fans.
Yeah. Never says... He only ever says hello Bear fans. He never says
Yeah.
Barnes fans, ever. Don't think...
It's going down the
that
leg
might be going
side,
over
he
the
knows
top.
it. We're always terrified that one day we're going to wake up and find Badger dead on the side of the road with a bullet wound in his head. Allegedly run over.
TB.
Yeah, I think so.
Infected Florries. Heard.
Or Hookie's just run into you. It's amazing how many badgers you see dead on the side of the road, not quite on the farmer's land, isn't it?
And I'm clearly not been hit by anything other than a bullet going through the head.
Yeah. Have you ever been shot at, Paul?
That's a great shot. That is a wonderful shot. Maggot has decided that attack is the best form of attack. So he's attacking.
to be fair, pro or not, it's a leg stump half volley, and he's...
Yeah.
Do you know what they call that, Bear?
4 runs.
Whippage.
It's called Nobody Move.
Yeah, I've got a feeling this next one might go past his snoz of mine,
Yes,
but...
yeah. Rule number 1, don't hit ex-pros and then hold the pose.
Did he hold the pose?
Slightly.
Did he? That's not really his style, unless someone's really upset him. I can't see now, the slip's in the way. We need to get this bloody horse box in a position where...
Also going down the leg side. Bit closer. Brooks, you'd fancy that a bit more.
Bartram. Is this umpire called Bartram?
I don't know.
Bartram used to play for Arsenal.
No, it's not Vince Bartram.
Played for Asda. Did Asda have a football team?
Asda.
You said Vince Bartram used to play for Asda.
Arsenal.
They just picked Morrison's to the Champions League spot this year, didn't they?
Yeah, little in the Europa.
Yeah, they're definitely in Europa.
Aldi didn't make
As
it.
shopping experiences go, Sainsbury's is the number one. Go in, get a zapper, get your shopping, put it in a bag, go through the thing.
do that in Waitrose.
So we don't have to talk to common people, in and out and gone.
We can do that in Waitrose.
Yeah, but the car park's a nightmare.
Yeah.
It's an awkward shop, don't like it.
Anyway, it's 20 for naught. 20 for naught after 6 overs.
So
13,
well
13
done.
for the mag machine
Well done, John.
and 6 for the crosser.
John Sainsbury's.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
That's
a lovely
nice
shot
pheasant
from Zip. It's a jolly. Where do you do your shot, Paul?
A little bit of Lidl.
Little, but it's good for your slip fielding, isn't it? Little. You have to be an absolute wizard.
I've gone online.
self-service.
I go Ocado online.
Oh, well, you would, wouldn't you? She'll like my other mate that's an Arsenal fan as an accountant has got too much money.
It is amazing. I think my world record is I've got to 200 quid in 2.5 minutes.
What's that? Four bottles. So that the bowler did the Stuart Broad thing then, didn't he?
He did the Stuart Broad
Looked over his shoulder, tear arse in at the wicket. Was that just 4 bottles of LPR, Bear?
It took me so long to find flipping Verve Clicquot on there as well.
Verve Clicquot of Rosé. Here he is. Come on, mad dog. Come on the planet. He is just absolutely barking mad, this kid. What a guy.
Powley.
Now we could see some, mind you, what's his name? Cross is quick. Powley's quick. Fred is quick. George is quick. Mate, don't worry about it.
Chairman's not hanging around long. He's off.
So Oxford Downs 2's made 193 all out. By all accounts, Kurt completely and utterly stuffed Gussie today for a run out.
Oh, did he? And
Yeah.
Gussie was on 44.
Gussie was on 44.
Tail wagged.
Anyway, so
Wait,
Powley
Dylan,
has come out to
which is
bat.
one. Riv got
The
11
bat
apart from that was it.
The bat doctor sadly.
Have you seen the
out.
scorecard?
Sam Cross, LBW, Matt Jones for
Doing updates
6.
on the tractor.
Grim reading, that scorecard.
The good positive news in the 3s.
Sholto's got 90 odd, didn't he?
92.
He got a few over Bloxham last week as well. He's a bloody good cricketer and a really nice bloke. And his dad called Mark,
Yes.
who also is a delicious man.
They're a nice family.
We played against a touring side here last year on a Sunday. And
That's good bowling.
a few Sundays ago, and they had this guy, and Mark is 60 odd, whatever, you see what he's like.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Proper old opening batsman, good bloke. And they're bowling bouncers at him. And he's got a hit 2 or 3 times. I went to their skipper, I walked on and went, what are you doing?
Who's
What are you
bowling
doing?
bouncers at
Well,
him?
I don't think he's doing it deliberately. I said, look, this guy's a proper bowler. He's bowling heat.
Who's it against?
Our Sunday team.
Yeah, but who's it against?
I can't remember what they were, but they rocked up here as a strolling team.
Okay.
You know, if it had been Will or if it had been George or anybody, fair enough, Eric. But somebody that's 65 and clearly, you know, he's got no. He might have been wearing a lid, but anyway, they just peppered him. I just thought, what are you doing? If it means that much to you, you can win. It's fine.
It's a Sunday game.
Yeah, this old boy's come for a game of cricket, and he's hardly going to smash 400 off like 20 balls.
Anyway, dare I say it that
No.
Switch hit you every.
I don't think Powley fancied those first 2 deliveries.
Powley, give me your heart to chew. I ain't half crazy, all for watching you. You like to
So,
hit the
you're
boundaries.
right.
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm not at work, so I'm in a good mood.
Do you want me to have a word with Nurse?
So the wind's picking up a bit, which
I
makes
shall
it
watch
cooler in
this.
here.
I shall have a Coke Zero with Bear before I go, and I shall go home and I shall watch the South Africa Ireland
That's
game,
better,
followed by
Powley.
the Wales Australian game. Have a little snooze, wake up, go and play cricket. Lovely weekend.
Well, I'll be here to support.
I'm not playing here tomorrow.
Oh, he's just counting.
No. One of my old mates is packing up over at Warborough, so going over there. So that'd be nice. No, County Thursday, and then after that we're into Sundays as we're into the Nationals. So hopefully I'll get the nod, not as a keeper. Now, if you were a batsman, would you rather face this guy or Brooksy? Because I think this guy's a yard quicker than Brooksy, isn't he? I don't know.
Well, Brooksy is probably more likely to hit the seam.
Yeah, I think I'd rather be the other end than Brooksy, because Brooksy can do bits, can't he?
Wicket maiden for Jones. He's now bowled 4 overs, 1 for 13. And the score is 20 for 1 off 7.
What time's tea, Badge? What's the time now, Badge?
I missed
4
lunch.
o'clock. Did you? Lasagna, banana bread to die for.
Lots of garden peas.
There were more garden peas than I've ever seen.
Peas are.
Yeah, peas are great. They are good.
Now, if you have peas and mash, do you mix them all in together?
Yeah.
Before you start eating them?
Yeah. If you have, also, my mum used to do faces, which was sausage, cut sausage, 2 eyes, a nose, and then a big sausage for the mouth. Peas
A
for
big
the hair,
sausage in the mouth?
Peas for the hair, and then and a bit of gravy for the beard.
I like that.
Mash it all up.
Like that. Artistic.
Was she good at sandcastles as well?
Yeah, she'd do anything. And fly a kite. Let's go fly a kite. What movie is that from?
It's
Mary
from.
Poppins.
Yeah, Mary Poppins.
There's nothing you don't know. You two are brilliant.
Trivia.
I'm lucky
Like,
to.
why is this not automatically?
I'm lucky to know you two. I reckon. Don't know. Let's not worry about it. Let's not worry about it.
Here's another one for you. The posh travelling life's the travelling life
That's
for me.
Bang Bang.
Yes.
And that's the old dude.
Shot. That's 2 runs there.
That could be 4. No, you're right, Bear. Could be 3. Could be 7. Powley's been outstripped by a 30-year-old man, and plus Powley should be backing up, so it should be the other guy. Get a wiggle on, Powley.
Right, I'll be back soon.
Okay, bye-bye.
So after all that knob twiddling and clicking and doing like that, it's
We're no
wait
further
for Matt-
forward.
wait for Matt to come back.
He didn't even get a manual out.
It's ridiculous.
Didn't even get a manual out. So where was he moves on to 15? 22 for
So
1
we've
from
got 3
7.
slips. We've got a square cover. We've got a short extra cover, who is Eddie Phillips.
No.
He's fishing there.
Yeah. So that's the sort of one that you either leave or Will should have just.
That was a nervy shot.
He should have back cut it over here, shouldn't he? He's
That was
quite
a
good at
nervy
that.
shot.
I think he was going to play it and then decided to leave it, is my synopsis of that. Don't know. He's still in, that's the most important thing. He's still in, boy.
That was a big full toss.
Now, Point's getting all excited. He needs a haircut. He thinks he's Tommy Fleetwood. Jack Brooks has just done a full toss. He's hit Will in the thigh pad and he's...
Well, he's also going miles down the leg side.
Yeah, Will I think he's missed out there because he flicks off the hit. That's
Marenka
forward.
thinks that you and I could be on the West End shortly.
Yeah, we
The way
want West
sing.
End Whitney.
The way we sing. Busking.
Yeah.
With a paper cup in front of us.
I'm not so sure we bag a lot. I got asked by somebody when I was in London a long time ago. And he's there shaking his Starbucks cup, right? And he's going, drinking his change. He's going to go any spare change, mate? I said, mate, I haven't even got a pot to pee in, so you're doing better than I am. And he just sat there and he went, that's the best comeback I've ever heard. I think he's going to give me
I
a
do
quid.
feel sorry for the homeless people because since people don't use cash anymore, no one's got any.
No, they got
They've got the swipe
They've
machine.
got sum ups.
Have they?
Yeah.
Sum ups.
God's honest truth. We had one that used to sit outside a bar out in Exeter, and Exeter's a lovely city, isn't it? There's a few quid knocking about, and he always used to sit underneath the entrance to our place, which was joined to a Tesco's Express.
Yeah.
And he'd eat better than I would, because they'd all go in and buy him food, and his dog, they all have a dog, so they get an extra £5 a week, don't they, if they have a dog? And then getting his brand new Vauxhall Corsa and go home after a hard day's graft.
So here comes Freddie Bear.
Oh, this guy's in form. Come on, Fred. The old boys are back together. Look, it's a shame, really. We have to lose 2 wickets to get them back together. Here he is, the Lord.
I had
Lord Ted,
I
pink
had to go
shirt.
back to put a pink shirt
I'm glad you got a pink shirt on, Ted. How good to see you.
I was just getting.
You what, Ted? Ted's got a pink shirt on because we told him
I've got a
to.
pink shirt. I was told I was expected to wear a pink shirt, so I was wearing a blue shirt.
Can we
but
put
I
a
went back
request
and
in?
put a-
Can we put a request in every week?
Yeah.
Different coloured shirt.
Definitely.
Dear Ted, how are you,
I'm
boss?
very good, thank you.
Good.
Very nice to see you. So tell me a little bit what's going on.
So we've lost 2 wickets. We've lost 2 wickets for 23 runs.
Yes, this is-
They went off like a steam train, and then we clawed it back.
How many wickets
We got bowled them all out.
Oh, we did.
Yeah, so
Off the
we,
last
we
ball.
get some points for
Oh,
that.
you get points, don't you? That's
We get
right.
some points for that. And I think their initial plan was to score runs really quickly, get to 300, declare, give themselves more overs to bowl at
But
us.
we didn't bowl well at the top.
No,
did we?
we didn't
At the
bowl at
top.
the
We
top,
did
no.
not bowl
I
well.
watched a little bit early on. And who's been out then?
So we've lost the back doctor, and we've just lost Powley,
Hang on, who's the...
Oh, and we lost Will.
and now we've lost Will.
I just cleaned him up. That looked like a good nut because he squared him up and it's hit the top of the stumps, isn't it?
Yeah.
So hang on, so Will's out. Oh, I'm sorry about that.
So now it's our boys are in together. Our boys are in together.
Is George
Ted,
coming in?
George will be next.
Well, I hope they last longer than our 2 boys lasted because that's only a ball. That looked like a good cherry, to be
Yes,
honest.
it
I
did.
can't see on here, but
It did. I think Will's just in the last few balls he's just lost a tiny bit of confidence. I think, but because he was absolutely taking the fight to them.
But that's obviously hit squared up. It's probably hitting middle leg and hit the top of off. By the way,
this is the perennial thing you have now. So Freddie, who is our confirmed opener, likes opening, wants to open, is only benefited by 8 overs, and we've lost 3 wickets to get there.
Yeah.
So, what's the point?
Yeah, there isn't.
Anyway, we're in for some fun now. We've got the 2 maddest left-handers in the club.
They're the only 2 left-handers. Oh no, Crossy. Lucky Will. He played some nice shots.
He did. No, he took the attack to them, but that was a nice piece of bowling.
Can't see from here. We need to be on the offside for this end because you can't see any angles. You can't see the ball. Well, I suppose we can't be on the
Somebody's
offside.
won Wimbledon. Creciocciova has beaten Jasmine Paolini.
So I take it the little Italian girl's lost. I liked her. She looked like a bundle of fun.
She did look like a bundle of fun.
Didn't she?
Yeah. She'd be a fun date.
I would seriously like to see win tomorrow.
Alcatraz.
Yeah. He is a super player, isn't he?
Right, George.
I said George was going to get 80 or 90, so I hope he does today. Let's see whether...
That sticker's supposed to be somewhere important.
It was on there.
Oh, was it on there? Yeah.
It's got very noisy now. All of a sudden we're 20 for 3 in a minute.
They're excited.
They were pleased to get rid of Will, that is for sure. Right, we've got two guns now at the crease. Well, they're getting a lot more out of this. Their opening pair are quicker and they're putting it in the right places, aren't they?
Yeah.
This could be a very tough evening, afternoon. We might end up getting a horse path. There's got to be a wind-up. There's a bloke over near the horse path called D. O'Connor. Kid Des O'Connor's playing against our 17.
Come on, Des. You can do it.
Right, come on, George. One step, clunk. There's one step. Well, these 2 can win us a game of cricket for me. We still got plenty in the hutch.
So, Eto's down to come in next, then Big Tom, then Chemi Chemi Baby.
Well, I've never seen this guy bowl before, but he runs in, hits the deck hard, doesn't he? Effort bowler.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good shot. It's really hit that hard. It's really hit that hard. And he's pulled it brutally.
You know you're watching a good standard of cricket when you've got a bowler of this way. I know it's not a quick wicket, but he's banged it in short, and George has had all the time and timed the pants off of that in front of square.
Very, very good shot, that.
He's a good player, George.
That's just a bowler, not there.
Don't bowl there, chap. And I'm sure all his tennis and paddle and rackets and everything he does, his hand-eye is unbelievable, isn't it? And that's why he can play all these shots.
He's a good cricketer. He's a very good cricketer.
He's a great lad as well. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant fun to be around. God, I'd love to see him smash 100 and something. I saw him get 150 or 60 in a VK once. Now, the Oppo weren't very good, but you're never in on this deck, mate.
Yep, so George is off. It's 27 for 3 after 9 overs.
Miss Brocky.
Yeah.
Brocky be sat there with a half smuggered look on his face as he's peering in at the scores. See how Des O'Connor's getting on. That's made my day, that. He was a singer. He had a couple of albums, didn't he?
He did all right, didn't he, for himself?
Was it on the Russ Abbott show when he pretended to put one of Des O'Connor's records playing from the old-fashioned record?
No,
and he was fishing.
Wasn't that Morecambe Wise?
Was it? And they were fishing, and all the fish jumped in the nets. So they didn't have to listen to the music.
Took the wrong glove off. The keeper brilliantly took the wrong glove off then.
Silly, silly arse.
So that was a leg by, so Freddie's still not off the mark. Mind you, that was the first ball he faced. Right, George. So Ted with his pink shirt has already got round the other side of the ground.
Do you think he actually went home to put a pink shirt on for us?
Yeah, no, he definitely did.
You tart.
No, he absolutely did.
That's a good seed going across the lefty. But neither of these two will be worried about who's bowling and what shirt.
They won't be worried about the pace either, because Freddie loves pace. They've just got to score.
And Copperberg and a good breakfast.
Yes, he does like Copperberg.
Is he in love with his girlfriend?
I think he's besotted with his girlfriend.
Good old boy, well done. She's a good one. He wants to give a pair of them old keeping gloves to her. She's a keeper.
He's had 3 girlfriends, and she's the first one to make me bacon and scrambled eggs for breakfast on a Saturday morning.
There's a lot to be said for that.
That's
Bear.
a big tick in my book.
She
made you and me
bacon
butties.
rolls.
Yeah.
You chucked coffee all over her linen trousers and she didn't kick off.
No, true.
And she comes to watch him play cricket. She's hardly missed a game, has she?
She's been in the kitchen all day.
George has done
That's
it again.
hit that for 4. It's another imperious pull. Is that going to go for 4? It's not going to go. Is it pulling up? Yes. One of those beautifully timed ones that just goes to the very inch and rolls up against the rope.
I don't know if you've ever had that problem about chasing a ball all the way to the boundary just as it gets anywhere.
No, I normally point and someone else goes. I got that stage in my career where I just pointed. And somebody else. There was a time I think I was playing at Radley College for the Cryptics or something in a centenary game, and in a centenary game, and the ball was edged for the slips, and I turned to point and realised I was the youngest person in the slips, and therefore had to run after it. That was a shock to my system.
Wasn't against Radley Rangers.
It was against. That's right. It was against the Cryptics for an invitation side in their centenary week of all the clubs that played against the Cryptics. It just happened to be. That's a good shot. Where's that gone?
It's 4 rolls. It's gone just.
It's another beautiful shot.
Literally, it's gone about a yard from Hannah, and she didn't even flinch. Doesn't care. Well, that's 2 banged in short, and that was really, really short. And George is taking for 8. So keep coming in.
That's added a certain amount of impetus to the innings. It's 36 for 3. Sando 12 not out after 9 deliveries. And
all off the back foot.
If the message hasn't got through to them, don't bowl short to Sando, then it will do soon.
Sando. If anybody wants a very, very, very good night out in Oxford, then do go and find Sando's Wine Bar.
Sando's Piano Bar is brilliant, and across the road is the Oxford Wine Bar, so you can have a bit of food as well.
Go across there, write on a post-it note your favourite song, and next thing you know, within 20 minutes, you'll be having a
and then if after all that you want an accountant, just walk 3 doors down and you can find my office.
Well, not at 4 o'clock on a Sunday morning, you can't.
Well, we never stop.
Oh, yeah.
Just been reliably informed that the score isn't updating.
Yeah, I know, but don't tell anybody, because they all come over and start fluffing and start playing with knobs, and we don't like it.
Don't like that.
Can't be bothered, no. Just go and play cricket.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no, I don't know why it's not, but the deputy producer's been over. But
well fielded by the bowler.
They've been clicking.
Hello,
away.
Keithy.
They've been clicking away like Billy O, Keith, all day. There's technical issues.
It is a little wind tunnel, isn't it, standing here?
Yeah,
it's not too
when the
bad
wind.
today.
It's not been too bad, but when the wind picks up, you very quickly get cold quickly. Tech Screw TV, couple more wickets, please, boys. I don't think so.
Don't be so silly. Who
Tech
sent
Screw,
that
who are
in? You'd have to pay for those sort of messages. You can pay, what is it, £3? What is it? Something stupid. Bowden's done it twice. You can
the
pay
only
to
person
send a message
you
in.
can pay to send
Why
us a
would
message.
you do that?
Why do it for free when you can pay?
Yeah, but if you're going to send ridiculous comments like that in, it should be 30 quid a message. I think 3's a plenty, chap. Come win, lose or draw. We want to be here till the very death and hopefully see a good game of cricket. That's what we want, don't we?
Yeah.
You don't want those old boys back in Banbury too early. They'll be as silly as cuckoos by 11 o'clock. Especially if Megas gets involved. Someone's appeal for that. They hit the butt with a bat.
Another leg by. Freddie's kicking his way to 100.
Oh, he thought he hit it. I take it Megas isn't doing that well at Bampton because he hasn't rocked up here yet. He'll be here for a pint later, won't he?
Megas, bound to be.
I do hope so. Fine man.
37 for 3 after 10.3 overs. Just getting a little bit darker. A little bit darker. The clouds not so fluffy. A little bit heavier, a little bit greyer.
Don't think I'd describe you as fluffy either, mate. It's back of a length. Georgie rocks on the back foot. Comfortable.
Yep, George is, dare I say it, looking good. Touch, 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 touch.
Oh, commentator's curse.
No, I don't get that.
Horsepath got off to a pretty good start.
Freddie's wearing short sleeves. Normally he says that's extremely village.
No, you're out of bat, but not when you're keeping wicket.
Oh, right.
You can't keep wicket in a short sleeve shirt.
He doesn't normally wear short sleeve shirt.
I said that to the guys on Thursday, and they were like, never heard of it before, which is quite odd. This is a very much a wicket-keeping union thing.
Woodsy says the pitch is a tad blurred. Well run. Very good running, boys.
Sorry, Woodsy, we're not touching knobs.
You're talking about the picture of me or the picture of the pitch? Tad blurred.
Right, Woodsy, we'll give it a twiddle, see what happens. How's that, Woodsy? You'd need to let us know or give us a ring, and we'll twiddle knobs until you're happy. Well done, Georgie.
End of the over. It's the end of the 11th over, and it's 39 for 3.
Anything from Woodsy? Talk to us, my mate.
Could, of course, be a side effect of his operation that you can't
Could
see
be,
properly.
or a cider effect if he's sitting there drinking tinnies.
Cider effect.
He's not. He's a lager man, old Woodsy.
Yep. Lager boy.
Lager.
Poor Bint, better. Thank you, Binty.
Oh, Binty, you're on it.
Take someone from Denmark to help us.
Yeah.
Right, Freddie Bear. What have you got? Obviously, Woodsy says better as well.
Well, if Woodsy and Binty are happy, then
Yeah.
we haven't heard from Lee Man today.
No, Lee Man's in Canada.
Oh, I know, but he was still talking to us from Canada.
Yeah, it's true.
He's probably golfing or at the CN Tower. Have you ever been at the CN Tower, Bear?
Well, if I knew what it was, then I'd know.
There's a tower in centre of Toronto.
No,
and it's got a revolving restaurant at the top.
Never been to Canada.
Takes 57 minutes and it circles round, and on a clear day you can see Niagara Falls. It's a very good restaurant.
Have you been there? Have you?
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
That sounds
Yeah.
nice.
And Lizzie deliberately left her jacket. We went for lunch. So you can go up. And you have to pay if you booked. You go up and you can spin round.
It's like being...
Left the jacket, and then we went back in the evening, so you could go up and spin round and see Toronto at night. So,
Did you have another meal?
No, we didn't. I went there for my honeymoon. Nice. Went on a Sunday, so I didn't miss any rugby. Got married on a Wednesday. That's the way to do it. Didn't miss any rugby at all. Well done, Fred. That's a good shot.
Placed.
That's placed between cover and cover point.
Off the mark.
Very nice, these two, because we're all of a sudden 23 for 3. We're now 39 for...
41 now.
Is it
41 for 3?
41 for 3 in no time at all, really.
Keep twiddling with your knobs, boys, says Woodsy.
Woodsy. Stop it.
Megas amassed 20 runs off 19 deliveries at Ermont Way.
No way. How many reverse sweeps, Megas?
Yeah, how many reverse sweeps? And this is from Carp Trek.
I reckon he's a fisherman Carp Trek. Is that Megas' highest score?
No. Well, no, his pads have scored a lot more than he has. I remember Megs and I got the Boingy pads together, you know, the Samuel Gavaskar ones. Megas was lethal with those. They used to ping those through the covers.
They didn't last long, did they? So we were getting caught on the covers, weren't they? Lightweight, though. They would have been, that's pushed through. Great bit of keeping.
Yeah, he's thrown the bat at that.
He has had a Harry Wafters, hasn't he?
I think if he'd have edged that, it would have gone very fast. Very quickly. Sorry about my grammar. The umpire's square leg is standing a long way back.
They do stand a long way back, and I'm convinced it's because they don't want to get hit. I don't mind against the quickies, but if the keeper stood up You need to be stood up so you can see
Yeah, it's a
the
long way
stump.
off. I think he's happy on the AstroTurf by the looks of things.
Yeah. Maybe he's got holes in his feet and he's worried about the dew on his on his trainers. Freddie's played the same shot, undercut it.
End of the over, 41 for 3 off 12 overs. Recovery in progress. Sabs is coming off the pitch, or is he just coming down? He's getting a hat for somebody.
See, that's senior pro, isn't it? Running all that way to save his fast bowler. He's run from slip to third short, third man, given the cap to the umpire, and then back into the slips.
His dad never did that.
Oh, what a good old boy.
Good first lap, Ted. Well done. Your boy's batting well.
Touch a bit of wood, please.
Playing and missing a bit, aren't
Yeah, I think they're
Did you ever play and miss,
Left-handers
Ted?
do that, Ted.
Did you ever play and miss in the whole of your career or not?
Yes, hit the stump a lot. I know, but because as you've discovered as a commentator here, it's very easy, isn't it, to sort of say what he should do.
yeah, it's easy from here.
Yeah.
And the older you get, the better you were.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's not possible because I was
I
perfection.
was going to say, I'm still no good.
I think you'd have enjoyed it with the modern equipment,
Oh.
the modern approach to the game. You had that approach when you played.
I think that I would have liked the bats, certainly.
Being a 2020 international sprinter.
I do think the bat ball would have gone
Did
a
you
long
set
way.
this trend up then years ago, Bear? Is that you think was this?
Bear ball.
Bear ball.
You knew one way.
Bear ball, bear
ball,
flu, bear
ball,
pit.
yeah.
Go on, bang it in short. No, not there. I like it when you bang it in short.
Just one there.
And Georgie pumps you through mid-wicket.
He's going in number 4 now.
When he goes in
Depend on the.
in the white ball stuff, then he'll open. But I said to Barnes, I said, it only gained him 8 overs.
So what is this?
We were 20 for 2 when he came in.
This is 120 over day.
Win, lose, draw. cricket,
60,
this is.
60.
Yeah.
But have we got any more overs than we originally
Oh, no.
played them?
We got 56.
No, because we bowled them out on the last.
They get 64, we get
But
52.
we've already taken some. Have you got them out earlier?
Yes.
Yeah. It went from, we think they started off like a steam train because they wanted to get overs and declare and give us
Yeah,
more
so you're saying.
so they could get us out. And then I think it changed round when we got a few of their wickets down. They then didn't want us to have too many overs together.
Fair enough. They desperately need the points, don't they?
Yeah. And redemption.
Yes. Cool. First game of the season, wasn't it?
Yeah. That's all right, I don't mind that. Try and put him off his length a bit.
I don't like the way he does that, I have to say.
So, what are the adaptations to this?
It's a very good point, Ted. Very good point, well made. We're just looking for, all we want is perspex on the side. So that we can just, a little turret.
Peripheral vision is.
Yes,
cool.
our peripheral vision is hampered.
Then you need the sun extension.
We definitely have tunnel vision.
Does this live here? Then?
Yeah.
Sort of static.
Well, not just here. I think does it go into the car park?
No, they just leave it here.
Yeah.
I think it was back there earlier. Yeah, you can see where it is. My only concern is, Ted, that anybody could just come in, book it up and disappear and we'd be off. No one's going to pay the ransom, are they? That's the trouble.
The worrying thing is that no one would notice we've gone.
Oh, I think they might bear.
Our commentary would change. We go, and there's a car following us, and then there's a van, and then we're just about to be overtaken by a motorbike. Not quite sure where the cricket's gone, but it's still really interesting commentary.
You must have a long lead. Whack. Well, that'll do. It's 4 holes.
It's an extraordinary shot.
That'll
All
do.
you can say about that is it's an extraordinary shot. He's come down the wicket against my better judgment, and he's bottom edged it
But
before.
he's being aggressive.
Yeah, we can't let them get into too good a groove,
No,
can
we
we?
can't. Stop being old buggers.
You get to 100 with these two still there. Stranger things have happened.
We get a 200 with these two here, we'd be even better off, Ted, wouldn't we?
Well, if
and
we
it would
could
be
get to
entertaining.
264 with these two here, I'd be
Oh,
very
yeah,
happy.
that was a goodie. 7-wicket victory.
And the twos getting on, do we know?
They posted 180-ish.
Who are they playing today?
horse path. They were horse path twos. Don't want to know. Yeah, I did, yeah. And yeah, that's my evening viewing, Ted.
These two are very quick between the wickets, Ted.
19 for North off of 5. Oh, Riv's getting a bit of tap. That's no good, Rivy boy.
Which rivet is that? We've got 2 rivets playing for the seconds today. Rivet. So this is Brooks' 7th over. That's quite a long stint.
It's for an old man. Right, let's have a quick whiz through the home counties.
Restriction, sorry, on that.
That's a third.
So he can bowl a third of 56.
So Brickell posted 320 for 9 and Datchet 41 for 0 chasing.
Carolyn Place. Hello, Carolyn Place. How lovely to hear
We're doing the scores from the home
What's the score
counties.
update?
Well, it's
We don't know how.
It's 48 for 3 from 13.
Yeah.
So, quick whiz round the grounds. Brickhill posted 320 for 9 against Datchet, who were 41 for 0 from 11 chasing. Finch Hampstead posted 205. Aston Rowan are 66 for 5 from 26 chasing. Wargrave all out for 176. High Wycombe was 61 for 3 from 18. We know what's going on here. And by the looks of it, Henley have beaten Wokingham, bowled them out for 107 and were 108 for 2 from 18. There we go.
Wow, that's a thrashing.
They all need a damn good thrashing.
Yes.
Sorry, Terry Thomas.
I say.
Ding dong.
I say. Sam King wants to know what's going on with the score then, Bear. Do you want to answer?
How did the chairman
Well, in the second spell he bowled much better.
I haven't seen him bowl yet. I've heard quite a lot about it.
Well, it's a bit unnecessary for the bloke backing up.
He's
Brooksy bowled a maiden over, 7 overs,
good.
1 maiden, 1 for 19. Well bowled Brooksy. So the score is now, because it's not
honestly,
updated.
we're fine.
Can I just apologise? Sorry? No, I'm all right, thanks.
It'll be tea soon.
It will be tea
We'll
soon.
have a cup of tea.
Sorry, it's not updated.
Thank you,
so I'll
though,
tell you
Ted.
It's 48 for 3 of 14 overs. Freddie Bear is 6 not out. George Sando is 15 not out.
George Sando. Is that his name? Good name, isn't it?
Sando. So good they named him twice.
Sando, so good they named it twice.
Right, back to these two.
That song was about New Yat, wasn't it? That's a lovely.
That's a better shot.
Is that 4?
That's a much better shot. That's gone straight down there for 4. Proper shot, that one, Smith. Moves into double figures, 10 and 0. 50 up for the Downs after 14.1 overs.
I wonder what time tea is, mate. Sando. Well, it looks like drinks are coming out in a minute.
Are they?
Again, that's gone straight to Joe Thomas. They moved him squarer.
Yeah.
Or finer, sorry.
Yeah.
Good throw.
There's plenty of time to play that shot. Badge.
They're just bringing drinks out.
Badge.
Yes.
Badge.
I think we offer our public too much, and when it goes wrong, they get a bit teary.
Yes.
Yeah, they just, demanding.
Carolyn Place has been particularly sparky.
Has she?
Very sparky, Carolyn.
Make a complaint to the committee then.
We need to send a link to play cricket.
Just lost his line a bit, this chap.
Yeah,
at the
maybe
moment.
getting a bit tired though, because he's an effort. He puts it in, doesn't he?
Yeah,
He's into
so
his 8th over.
This is his 8th over, yeah.
Good at math, I am. Really good at math. So George goes equal top scorer.
Oh, you are joking.
No, it's true. We've both got 15.
What is it?
It's fucked up.
You can tell us.
Is it naughty?
Help us.
Is it broken?
What is it? What is it? Talk to us.
Do we need to call somebody? No. Is it because you haven't done pull push
No,
up the
it's
top?
stupid.
You got to do pull push up there. Push. Click the red one, then click that one.
Is it like Dr. Dolittle, the push we pull you?
He's more like Mrs. Doubtfire if I had Dr. Dolittle. Hit it! Ah, good shot.
Carolyn says, hurrah, thanks for mending the score.
So I told you it's all to do with push pull.
Make that box grey.
Yeah.
It annoys me. You press the eye as well. It's
Yeah,
stupid.
yeah, push
There you
pull.
are, see, Carolyn,
I
we
would
did
just
that.
say,
We did
can't
that just for
use
you
that,
because
get
you're
something that's more user-friendly.
getting sparky. We've done that just for you, Carolyn.
Good job I'm here, Bear, because I got it fixed.
Is she even sat over there?
I don't know.
I think she doesn't need a live score if she sat at the Shanks' house because you can look at the scoreboard.
I know.
That's not the point. They like to listen to us. We're stars.
Yeah, Badger.
We're the talent badge.
Yeah.
Folks, I have got everything I am.
Yes, you're nothing more than a.
Oh my God!
You're nothing more than a.
Oh my God!
You're nothing more than a roadie
I
now.
had no idea that. I have.
You're nothing more than a roadie now. Go away. You're just a runner. You know what happened to those with a. Dare you? Do it. We're peer over the top. We're pros, mate.
What, no score? Right, so we've got to change a bowling.
No, Brooks has run out of gas, has he, the old bugger?
So Kieran Coyne is coming on. Batted very well earlier. I think he opened the bowling against us in the white ball game earlier in the season. So they've given themselves, Sabs has come back in at first. They've got 2 slips. And he's fallen over first ball as well. That's 2 bowlers that have fallen over first ball. It's extraordinary. 2 Mark Woods. Anyway, so we've got 2 slips. We've got a square. We've got a backward a square point. We've got a slightly deep extra cover. He's giving 1 there. I'm not quite sure what the point of him being there is. We've got a short extra cover. We've got a mid off. We've got a mid on. We've got a mid wicket. I presume we've got a fine leg in the 3rd man somewhere, Barnes. I don't know, Barnes has gone again. Lost Barnes, just me. He's going to bowl round the wicket to Freddie. No, he's not. He's just wandering up the wrong line. He's absolutely smashed that. Do not bowl there, bowler. Message. Absolutely mullered. If there could be a 10, he's just hit it for 10. What a shot. Quite extraordinary. Right, that's spurned round the wicket, which I didn't think would take long to come. So he's now going to bowl round the wicket. Extraordinary shot that was. It hit the trees 3/4 of the way up. And it's not a short boundary out there today. Right, 59 for 3. Freddie Bears are up to 17. That's a beautiful shot as well. That's clipped through mid wicket for 4. No point anybody moving for that. Barnes' stockbroker is trying to sell bitcoins again. That's a beautiful shot. Kept over it, let it come to him. So we've had a long hop and we've had a full toss so far in this over. Both been dispatched. Just keep your head calm. Keep batting, everybody. 63, exactly 201 runs to win in 40 overs, and the run required, the rate is 5 and over. Just looking for signs of blue sky, no signs at the moment. Just a little, just a tiny bit chilly, just a tiny bit, not awfully uncomfortable, but just a touch. So Coyne coming in to bowl the last ball of his first over. Hit into the covers, 1 run saved, bizarrely, after I'd said that he couldn't possibly save 1 run out there. But it was, that's the end of Coyne's first over, he's gone for 10 in that. 16 overs gone, 63 for 3. We're going to have a change of bowling in this end as well. You've got plenty of time to get out of the way. Unless he wants you to move the sight screen. So Charlie Hill's coming on to bowl. He's going round the wicket straight away. Interesting. Bowled short outside the off stump. George is hitting through the covers for 1. They thought about 2 for a while, but decided not to. It's gone through everything, that has. It's absolutely flown and beaten everything. That's going to be 4 byes. I don't think that's hit anything. Yes, 4 byes is the signal. Extraordinary delivery. It's just absolutely flown. It's taken everyone by surprise. It's beaten Freddie, beaten the keeper, and just gone whizzing off for 4. Extraordinary. Worthy of having a look, I would say. It's better. really bowling off spin. He's bowling sort of little off cutters, really, is the best way to describe it. But one certainly flew, certainly worthy of note. Again, just short of a length has gone, so just short of a length. I think he's got a little bit about him. He's certainly making it fly through a little bit. Anyway, the score's moved on to 68-4-3 after 17 overs. There are 39 overs left. Required run rate is 5. I think it's working. I think he's got it working there.
Yeah, a little bit of finger trouble. Where's Matt gone?
I don't know. He disappeared. His stockbroker's been calling, trying to get him to buy Bitcoin. Other than that, all is well.
All is good.
Yeah.
Dug in a little bit now.
Yeah, we did lose 3 quick wickets. We're just making a little bit of a comeback. So we have a slip, we have a backward cover, we have an extra cover quite deep, we have a short extra cover, we have mid-off, mid-on, short mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket, fine leg, I presume. Bit of footwork used there, stop that ball. Sirens going past. We could do, the whole game could do with just a little bit of early evening sunshine. Just something to warm the cockles of our hearts. Can't be long till tea. I don't know when tea is. I've got the feeling it might be 5, but I'm not sure. That's 1 run, just 1 run to George. Did the old dummy sprint down the wicket, 3 yards, but thankfully Freddie wasn't looking. Slightly spitting with rain. I'm getting a little bit of sea fret coming in on my legs. Hello, Barnsey. Your Bitcoin dealer's been on the phone again.
Yeah.
A couple of times.
What, on the other phone? Has this been ringing?
Yeah, Carp Trek says it's off spin, always the answer against left-handers. I was suggesting it was more off cutterish than off spin, but feels like it's sea fretting a bit. That's the end of the over. Barnes' favourite number for 3 wickets, and there are 38 overs remaining, and we have to score at 5.1 runs per over. Still going through a period of consolidation, I would suggest. Well, this guy from this end, Hilly, got one to fly off just short of a length and went through Freddie, went through the keeper for 4 byes.
Good old boy.
So it looks
Is Tommy Fleetwood?
No, not Tommy. Yes, Tommy Fleetwood. Quite wide. Oh, George is going to be very, very upset about that. It's a really, really wide delivery, and he's had a slash at it. Just got a feather edge to it. And I was just thinking to myself how he'd gone a little bit back into his shell since Freddie gone out there. Imperious pull shot from Freddie Bear.
Yeah, I saw that. Hell of a shot.
Unbelievable, wasn't it? Went miles.
Yeah, brilliant hit. Oh, that's a blow.
It is a blow. I'm guessing it's Eto in now, according to the scorecard. George will be very upset about that. He was looking good. A very, very big nick. And Big Tom's coming out. So, here is a man on a mission. I'd love to see him dispatch it to all parts.
Oh, nice for him to bag in a biggie, wouldn't it?
No, because when he bats well, he is a great batsman to watch.
JT to come in and bowl, yeah. God, he's about a yard taller than anyone else.
Yes, he is a big old boy. So now they've got split side screens, I take it. Right, Big Tom Cosford back in the fold. Point to prove, runs to score. It's all set up. Still on Barnes' favourite number, but this time it's 4 wickets down. Interesting little dibbly dobblers, really. I don't think it's off spin.
No,
I'm not sure Carp Trek. You're right. I don't think this is off spin.
I think that it's probably
Mystery.
But the right thing for this deck.
Yeah. Just put in a second slip. It's getting fine leg Joe Thomas to go a bit squarer. We've got short mid wicket, conventional mid on, mid off. Short extra cover, that's Brooksy, the captain. Is Brooksy the captain? Or is Sabs the captain?
I don't know who's captain. It was saying on the scorecard.
Extra cover, square cover.
Did you not say on their batting card who the captain was? They normally put a little...
I can't see the batting card.
Little symbol. It is very dibbly-dobbly.
That was a roller. That was a leg cutter, I would say. Looked like a leg cutter to me. And he bowls, I think he's bowling all sorts at a fairly frisky pace for that type of bowling. But it's certainly one that he got. Someone's carving stone.
Yeah. Two slips in as well, so you must be doing bits with it, mustn't he?
There's a bit of variation in that over, without a doubt. Decent over. Although a little bit short, George will be kicking himself for chasing that one. I think his problem was he didn't get his left leg over to the pitch of the ball and ended up stretching for it, and that's why he didn't hit it. Well, he did hit it, obviously, but that's why he didn't hit it.
Go off, you think George was on 12 off about 6 balls, wasn't he, and flying, and then when he gets slowed up, as soon as you see an opportunity like a long op to have a go at, you throw everything out.
Your eyes light up.
Yeah, of course they do. A lot of pressure on Freddie now.
Yep.
A lot of pressure, but he's probably the most informed bat we got, without doubt. So, if we're 5 down before tea, that's a problem.
It's a problem. We've got Eto, Chemi Chem Baby and Matt Warner still.
Yeah. Shemmy boy can't buy a run for love nor money, can he?
There's always a time.
Yeah, of course.
And there's no wrong time to start getting runs.
No. Shot.
That's good fielding.
Tommy Fleetwood's in the game, isn't he?
That's very good fielding, because that was 4 if he misses it. Didn't quite come off the middle of Freddie's bat.
See, I like that. So the ball's gone out there. Neaton's running from mid-wicket all the way up behind the umpire to back up.
Should really have been mid-wicket.
Yeah, possibly, but then he might have been backing up the other end, I don't know. But anyway, at least someone's at it.
Yeah, someone's on it.
It's got a nice run at this bloke, isn't he? Quite relaxed at the.
Yeah.
Nice smooth action.
It's good. It's good pro.
Oh, you pushed that through.
That's completely cut him in half.
Yeah, you could see there's a much
that's
bigger
come
effort.
back. That's come back the other way. It's done the keeper as well. It's twice Freddie's been done, followed by the keeper being
Is
done
that
as well.
the keeper okay, or is he just a bit fed up? He didn't stop it.
Well, because we were in the perfect angle for that. That's come back in and moved a bit up.
He's gone a long way, but you could tell he put a lot more into that, didn't he? Right. Richard's off to move the screen, so he's coming back over to Tom.
I think it's 70 for 4 off 19.4 overs. I think it's fair to say their bowlers are getting more out of the wicket than we managed.
Yeah, definitely. Their openers bowl better than ours.
They look a decent. When you see that JT's not bowled yet, they've got a decent bowling outfit, aren't they?
Well, I've got to say, I think Richard is the keenest side screen mover I've ever seen since I broke the one. Like Tommy Cosford now obviously shaped up the left hand to make sure that the screens now they're split in the right place. He made Simpson run good 10, 15 yards to move it probably about an inch. Yes. And then Freddie get down there and go, no, that way. Can I have it please somewhere else?
Looking forward to a cup of tea, Barnes.
Yes. Seemed to have been a very long shift since lunch.
Yep.
I think Banbury will be the happier of the two.
Good scampered single from the big boy.
Tommy Fleetwood's missed one there. He's thinking, look, that's only a 3-foot putt. I should have sunk that. The old opening bowler's doing a slack, isn't he?
He is, yeah. It's not what you want, is it? As a big, strong opening bowler, and you've already put in an 8-over shift.
Horsepath of 45 for naught, so it looks like they're going to possibly chase down the second team. That will be a blow to the twos. Oh, that swung.
That's gone the other way.
That swung in and then it's hit the seam and straightened up or just left Freddie. That's halibut bill, that is.
So he's bowled one that's cutting back coming one way, and he's bowled another one that's gone back out going the other.
Well, they got a wicket. The burglar, Sam Herbert's picked up Robbie Easton, so...
Good old Robbie. Nice boy.
Yeah, great guy. We just need to get Des O'Connor out. There's Des O'Connor and then there's a D corner. Interesting.
Shame it's not C. It could be compost corner. Compost corner. Do you remember that? Lenny Henry and Tiswas.
I never found Lenny Henry funny.
Oh, you'd have found it. Do you ever watch Tiswas?
Not really. I was a swap shot man.
Oh, you and Katie. Katie was a swap shot. I was the definite Tiswas man, mainly because Sally James used to wear
knew that was coming. How
Sally
did I
James
know?
used to wear a waistcoat with nothing underneath it, which was good for us.
I just knew you were going to mention.
We were very straightforward at St Edward's School back in the day.
Right.
Right, Freddie Bear.
I guess tea must be at 5 then, mustn't it?
I thought so. Just stay cool.
This over and another one, and then we can have a chat and then set about getting another 100 and...
Oh, that's a good catch. Oh dear. He's chasing on. He's obviously doing a little bit with it, isn't he?
Absolutely buzzing. They are definitely fired up for this.
Freddie was looking pretty good until that point.
They probably know that is probably it. Never say never, obviously, but...
That is a shame. It's well bowled.
Our top three...
Caught.
Our top 3 run scorers have gone 21, 15, 17.
Yeah.
They're just getting it to... They're getting more out the wicket and they're certainly using the ball.
Freddie, 36 balls. Mike Simpson start the car.
That's Richard's son.
So
yeah, we didn't say any of that when we came over to Banbury and give you a tonking. Simo, so pipe down,
That's
mate.
because we weren't commentating.
You pipe down, you Banbury lot. No, you've been by far the better team, that is for sure.
Yeah.
Just put the ball in the right areas, whether or not you're bowling 100 mile an hour or dibbly dobblers like Tommy Fleetwood. That's all you need to do.
Well, it's bowling well.
Pretty orthodox, though, wasn't it? He just stuck it in the right areas. Freddie had to play it. It was a good slip catch. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, perhaps he played a bit hard at it, but
Yeah, well. Another
at least
day.
it wasn't out playing an irresponsible shot.
Another day, he lit it straight over extra cover for 6 towards the pavvy. So
Yeah. Anyway, Hill's now bowled 2.3 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 1.
has he?
Yeah.
Oh, well bowled, chap.
Yeah, that's pretty good. He's obviously
I thought he'd been playing in the Scottish.
looks as though he should be innocuous, but clearly isn't.
No, he should be playing in the Scottish Open, a warm up for the Open that starts on Thursday, shouldn't he? But
Yeah.
obviously a Ryder Cup hero as well. That's very good. They are just on it.
Yes, but it's a funny old game.
Cricket.
We're not ready to start the card just yet, Simbo.
Yeah.
So the current Mrs. Freddie Bear is with Mrs. Chairman at the moment, and the dog.
Well, they did lunch together, did washing up together, and
She's doing well with her general initiation.
that's,
It's going down the leg side, I should
I
think.
guess so, but he beat him, didn't he? That's the trouble.
He
All
did.
ends up.
Yep. He's clearly doing something with it that is not straightforward.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? You think the way the two opening bowlers, the way the Coney's come on, obviously Brooksy, but a guy from this end bowl better than Brooksy maybe, but this guy just, like you said, innocuous, sort of gently gingers in, whips his arm over quite quickly, and he's almost looking unplayable.
Yeah. Well, Eto's certainly not able to play him at the moment. Looks like they're trying to... So that was a wicket maiden. He's bowled 3 overs, 2 maidens, 2 for 1.
It's not a bad return, Bear, is it?
Worst ways of spending your Saturday afternoon. 72 for 5 off 21 overs. We're now in a rear guard action.
Well, I guess then, is it about now just accumulating as many points as we can?
Yeah, I'm not sure we're going to get many batting points, but we have 35 overs to last out.
Well, no, but 35 overs will give us 150 at 4 and over, puts us on 220, then...
Watch out, Powley's on his way to talk utter
Mill.
filth. Joe Thomas is coming on for an over before tea. This will be interesting. Big Tom will probably be looking to just get to tea.
Well,
I suspect.
hopefully. He should have just got to lunch at Finch Hampstead, the silly bugger, but there we go. Cometh the hour, cometh the man.
So we've got Maggot, Powley, and the incredibly good-looking Luke Masden standing behind the scoreboard, the sight screen, or in front of the sight screen.
There's some runs there and some decent field, isn't there?
Right then, I think for last over before tea at 72 for 5, I'd have a gully in.
I'd also, if I was a batsman, ask for taller side screens, I think,
Yes.
here.
It's going to come out somewhere half up, a chimney pot
It's
in the
just
distance.
unbelievable. And he comes. Oh,
He's timed that to death. But
have a look, son.
He didn't quite get over it, but
Just push it back to the bowler.
you've got to ask yourself at silly short extra cover, are you close enough?
Coming in now.
They bring someone in there. I'd definitely have a gully. Still,
Just pushing it. Drop it in front of your nose for 5 balls. Walk off and have a sandwich. Isn't it funny for a man? I didn't realise how. Obviously, I realised how tall Joey was, but he stoops very low, doesn't he? It's not like a very high arm that comes over the top.
Yeah.
So does he generate a lot of spin? He's very low there. It's like lurkers.
that's great fielding. That is a really good field. You say 3 runs there because Big Tom has absolutely mullered that. Mullered it.
Call Tom. Big Tom.
We've got Tom and Tom, double Tom, Tom squared,
Yeah.
Tom to the power of 2, Tom.
You combine those two bodies, then you'll have a rugby player.
French cricket from Etheridge.
Yeah, it was a bit, wasn't it?
It was like he was expecting it to bounce and it didn't.
French cricket in the USA. Kim Wilde was a good song, wasn't it?
Blondie.
Was it?
French kissing in the USA, Blondie.
What was Kim Wilde's song?
Kids in America.
You are a bloody walking mind, honestly. That's incredible. He's done it again. Backs away.
That's over. That's
and tea, gentlemen. Wow. They talk about sessions. We are 73 for 5 from 22 overs. And we're deeply in the poo, chap, I reckon.
Yes. Right, we're back. I can't take all that stuff off there. I have to wait for the technical guys to come. Lovely tea, nice chat. Generally, that's a lovely shot. That's going to be 2 runs through the covers. I don't think it'll go. It's doing dragged up now, 2 runs. So, the name of the game is, there are 33.3 overs to go. Pretty much for Oxford Downs to survive, I would say. Tickled that round the corner, that's just there for 1. Joe Thomas comes round, picks it up, throws it in. Tom Cosford. So we have double Toms out there, of course, Tom Cosford and Tom Ettridge. Tom Cosford moves on to 5 not out. Eto still not off the mark. And it's a little bit chilly, to be fair. I don't know what we were expecting weather-wise, but it was hopeful for a while. We've all been watching South Africa against Ireland in the bar, but I'm not allowed to talk about that because Barnes doesn't want to know what the score is. So I think we have a bit of fun with him on that one, can't we? So, 76 for 5 after 23 overs. Welcome back, Barnes. Shall I tell you all about the rugby? It's an unbelievable game.
Shush, shush.
So you don't want to know about the South Africa?
That's my viewing for tonight.
Yeah. Well, there must be other things to watch tonight. There are. You're back on. Barnes is back in the room, everybody. I can't get rid of that, but we'll wait for someone to come.
What are you trying to get rid of?
The score in the middle of the picture. Oh no, doubled it up.
I don't know.
Yeah. Can we have the current producer or the deputy current producer in the bear pit, please, to remove the scorecard from the picture? Thank you.
Ming Mong.
Hello, this is the message from the bear pit to the current producer or the deputy current producer. Could you possibly come to the bear pit and remove the scorecard from the picture? Thank you very much.
This is a staff announcement.
So Brooks has come back and he's bowled 1 ball and it's a dot ball. I'm going to have to describe everything that's happening.
What was there before?
You and me.
We don't need to look at us, do we? Really?
There we are.
Yeah, but it's this one we want to change.
Yes.
Producer to the bear pit. Welcome to 10 bits. Oh wee oh wee oh wee oh wee oh oh oh.
So, third ball of this over from Brooksy comes in and he's hit through the covers by Tom. He's not quite got hold of that. He's going to get 2. No, he's not. He's going to get 1. Good piece of fielding. Ed brings Eto down to this end. First time he's faced Brooksy. I have watermelon, which is God's food.
Good
Very,
product.
very good for you.
It's a good product, watermelon.
Mm.
Horsepath at 84 for 2. Chasing 193.
Back out with you and they're watching the scorecard.
Just in case you were worrying, viewer, this is the current producer. And how do we get us on back on there?
You're on. This is the output stream here.
Oh, that one there.
Yeah.
So that what's on there is irrelevant.
Yeah, that's what you can push into the shot.
Do you know what that means?
No, I
don't.
haven't got a clue what we're talking about.
Something here.
Right, sorry, you lost me.
No, don't. Don't give us any options.
Don't tell us anything at all. No, that was the current producer.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Lovely to see you. Always wondered what he looked like.
Yeah. Shame we don't sit across a desk on a Monday or a Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday or Friday night.
It's a bit gloomy. I don't mean the weather, but the weather is gloomy. But it's a bit gloomy out there. Generally, people are miserable. Think that the whole game's going down the pan. We could still save this. So we've got 3 slips and a backward point. Good shape from Brooksy. He's coming into the kill here. There's no doubt about this. He wants finalisation.
Swung.
Yep. A decent shape, good over from Brooksy. He's now bowled 8 overs, 1 for 20. Hill has bowled 4 overs, 2 maidens, 2 for 4. He's become ridiculously expensive since tea. And we're not getting any warmer in here.
Well, I think it's only going to go one way, son.
What, warmer?
No, colder. He's still on.
It's gone over the top. That's a good shot. Picked his shot well, dispatched it over. Well played. Keep under control. I saw Tom get 100 at Tring once.
Well, I told him if he got 170, we stand a chance of winning the game, and he pointed out to me that only gets us to 240. I said, well, the other five might get a few, Tommy.
That's a big shot. That's a great shot. So, the gauntlet has been thrown down.
Yeah.
Very quiet, viewers. Let's hear something from you. Entertain us, please.
Well, we can entertain you.
We'll entertain you back.
Have a sing-song. Have a bit of a sing-song.
You're very quiet. With 30 viewers, of course, if there are any new ones on there and not press the red button to subscribe, please do that.
Only 13 viewers. Oh, I bet they're all from Banbury. I'll snip back on it.
Snickoed. So that Ireland rugby batch is extraordinary, isn't it? That's how I entertain myself, viewer, by taking the mickey out of Barnes.
I've got a nice bit of steak ready for tonight.
Any of you on there know Barnes? Could you just ping the current score onto his mobile phone immediately, please?
Anybody who knows me knows that they'll probably get blocked for the rest of their lives.
Are you ordering a curry in tonight?
No.
What are you having tonight?
Bit of steak.
Oh, steak.
Yeah.
A bottle of red?
No. Cup of tea.
You don't do?
No, I don't drink. No.
Not at all?
No, I never drink on my own. That's pretty sad, isn't it?
Well, depends how nice it is. A bottle of claret. But I would look at it on this way. I'm pretty much always drinking them by myself, and Mrs. Blair doesn't drink. That's an unbelievable shot. That's 4 runs. Or was it 6? They can't decide. That's a 6. That's a super shot.
He's just that's whippage.
He's just gently leant into that and whippaged it over. So this is fantastic. Just need to keep a lid on it. A really great cricketing shot now would be a single.
So is that? He was on a 20 in a bloody hurry, didn't he?
He is one of the quickest scoring batsmen to watch, I tell you.
He didn't have much tea. He was in and out and sat down and in the zone, sharpish. A point to prove on a mission. It's a really good cricket shot. Brooksy dives on to his knees, stops the ball at extra cover.
The counter punching has started. The score goes on to 91 for 5. Tom 20 not out after 22. Tom not out nor after 12. You work out which is which.
One's Tom and the other one isn't. And
both are Tom.
I know.
Yeah, Tom.
Tom.
There's
one thing about those two. They know where they're going. About our current producers on the pop.
I did notice that the deputy current producer was also on the pop at tea.
Yeah, there's a drinking culture in Stanley.
Just going.
Well done, Eto. Nicely over the top of that. What happened last time? The keeper says we know what happened last time, but I don't know what happened last time.
I don't know. If
I
you're
don't know
referring,
what, I don't know what last time was.
You referring to the first league game of the season?
I don't know. Speaking of a pace there, I think.
A lot of chirp. An awful lot of chirp.
A lot of chirp. Chirpy, chirpy, cheep, cheep. Come on, son, I know you're up there. It's going to be one of these bizarre days when the game finishes and the sun comes out.
Yeah, probably.
Well played.
Trying to get that.
Dug that out. Good death bowling. It's always known as a good death bowler, Brooksy.
Just shut up, talking utter
It's like 11 Powleys all in one place.
Honestly, for a guy that dropped his bat and had a massive hissy fit, chirping non-stop.
Eddie Phillips. Love him. It's all right when the wind stops. Let's just hit the pads, I think. Well, it definitely carried. Has he edged it?
Has he got an inside edge onto his thigh pad up to the keeper? Again, chirpy tantrum boys having a chat.
So he's must have edged that onto his pad then.
Good take from the keeper though.
Yep, it was because he was going down the wrong way. This is a good time for our pro to score 100.
Yeah, he can't buy a run, can he? Ah, legend. What are you on about now? Who's let him down? Jesus Christ.
Sounded pleasantly off the middle of the bat. Something's going to give. A successful over for Brooksy. He's bowled 9 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 22 now. Hilly, 5 overs, 2 maidens, 2 for 18. .93 for 6. 30 overs still to last out. We need these two to bat for the next 20 overs, one way or another.
Yeah, we do. And try and nerdle a few along the way.
Yeah.
Well, Tommy won't die wandering.
He won't nerdle.
We'll hopefully get stuck into Tommy Fleetwood.
Well,
He's just doing his hair in a nice little ponytail.
beautifully done as well.
Yeah.
I found it easier to get the whole thing cropped off myself.
Yeah, very odd for a man to do a ponytail. My father once said to me, "You can tell what sort of people have a ponytail." I said, "Why is that?" "Well, what do you see when you lift up a pony's tail?" It's actually quite funny, isn't it? Oh, Tommy.
One run. Right, Chemmy. Chem baby. Edge that. He's supposed to play that through mid-wicket.
Yeah, I think so. He's hit the back of the bat.
It's a very, very light leading edge. Very, very light leading edge. Good arm. Very good arm. Is that Stabs?
I think it is, yeah.
Tom. Good cricketer. So, I don't think you really want to be playing across the line necessarily. Right, Woods has sent some updates. Brackley seconds, VR thirds, 52 for 6, 2 for Bello, 1 for Listy, 1 for Robbo, and 2 in an over for Locke. 52 for 6, I can't remember what they're chasing. What are they chasing, Woodsy? Against Brackley seconds. So, 96 for 6, last ball of Hill's over coming up. Then we have 29 overs to last. Keithy. Is that the broker? Sal, that's the end of the over. So our thirds got 224 and Brackley seconds are 52 for 6.
Oh, good.
So it looks like that's going to be a W for the threes. Well done, you guys. Keep going, finish it off. 2 in and over Lockie, Listy. Oh, sorry, 227, not 224. Thank you, Woodsy. Could be crucial, those 3. Right then. So Brooksy against Tom. Brooksy will know that Tom is the wicket that they really want. He could manipulate some kind of result out of this for Oxford Downs. So he'll be trying doubly hard.
Christ bless you.
And he's hit it straight. And he's done a leading edge straight to mid-off. That's a real shame.
The fuck's all that noise about? Oh, sorry, should have swore.
That is a shame because he was looking extremely good.
Yeah. Could be on the wrong end of a bit of iron here.
Yep.
See what's going on around the grounds. Hey, we shouldn't get too disillusioned. They've been around for a long time. They come over here with a bit of niggle after we beat them in the first game of the season. We've done remarkably well this year, and we don't need to lose. We don't need to lose the fact that we're doing great, do we? And if you don't have the dark days, Bear, you can't see the stars. So, Datchett at 95 for 3, chasing 320 from 28 overs. Rowan have made a little bit of recovery, but they still look like they're a long way off the mark. We're 101 for 7, chasing 205 for 44. High Wycombe are 120 for 7, chasing 176 that Wargrave posted. And we know what the other result is because Henley sorted out Wokingham.
So what that was all about was that when Warnes went out there, they started heckling him, saying, "Let's get his name above the urinal in the."
Yeah, I get that, but I don't know.
And then he's out first ball, and they've induced that. Anyway, hat-trick ball for Brooksy.
Jesus Christ.
So he's got, for his hat-trick ball, he's got 4 slips, square cover, extra cover, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket. And Henry Welsh is out there to face this hat-trick ball. Bit of pressure for the young man.
He don't feel pressure, old Henners.
Please can you get £2 from Warnes, from Woodsy. Well played, Henry.
Too soon, would it?
Well done, Henners. Very well played, young man. One thing certain is he's gritty. He's got a bit of Welsh grit about him. I think I'd have a slightly more attacking field than this at 96 for 8, wouldn't you?
Yeah, but I don't know. Pretty disappointing. Well,
That's a
lovely
good shot. Nicely off his hip. He's going to get 2 for that. He's got 4 runs. That's a beautiful shot. Beautifully played off his hip there. Well done, Hen. And that's the 100 up. 100 up, Barnes.
Well, we need another bugger, don't we? And some.
Yes, too soon, Woodsy. Absolutely. Peaked too early. That was a beautiful delivery. Shaped in beautifully and then just left him. I think I would have got a lot of batsmen out. Henry,
Yeah.
don't worry about that.
And the same as Warner's. Warner's had to go and play his, so...
5 wickets for Brooksy.
It's just
9.5 overs, 1 maiden, 5 for 28. Brooksy, well bowled.
Yeah, well, he's a proper bowler and a proper bloke, but
Yeah.
the rest of them you can stick in a cop tap for me. Oh, I thought Freddie was off to... He's just off to get the ball.
Well, I think he was going for a walk round and now realises he's going to have to be shaking hands fairly shortly.
Yeah. I might get back for the end of the Ireland game.
Well, shall I tell you what the score is then?
No way, you rotten old bugger.
Right. Yes. Yes. So, Ollie Armstrong is last man in for Oxford Downs. See what sort of field they have for him. Right, Ollie Armstrong, you have 1 ball to face. And we've got 5 slips. Yeah. That's a pretty good over.
Well, it's a Tonkin.
So Brooks is on 10 overs, 5 for 28.
Well bowled.
Hilly's on 6 overs, 2 for 21. Our boys are standing right behind the bowler's arm. Don't think that they're too worried about it.
So, do you think Shem's still going to get 100?
A lot of chat going on out there. There's a lot of chat going on.
Yes.
No, not you. Chem not out 15 in 30 overs time would be good.
Absolute first rate. Well, something that young man just said to me that I can't say. You just mouthed something to me. I just agreed. Shoboy. Oh,
Simo said, great live camera.
Low.
Oh, he's retracted that message. I think he said great commentary, but he obviously doesn't mean it. He's retracted it. So what you mean is, Simo, we're shit. Is that it?
Start the car.
We're not very good. 103 for 9. Good game to win from here. 3 balls for Ollie Armstrong to survive. Oh, he's put the same comment back on.
I don't care. Certainly can't behave as bad as most of the players, that's for sure.
It's an absolute pleasure for our listeners and viewers. It's been great to have you. Shame we have rather capitulated. I think we've been second best from the start of the day, to be honest.
Yep. Yep. Everything they've done has had more intent almost, isn't it?
Yeah. Well done.
You know, Joey Thomas has only bowled an over.
Still be far more attacking than this. What? Why would you need a ringed field when?
But now they're sending Joey out of deep.
Really?
Square leg, I guess.
So everyone, they want him to get a single so that Brooksy can get him out the other end. Now Chem really ought not to accept a single, but he has.
Well, if I was Ollie, I'd go out to the Brooksy now and said, look, if you get me out, I'm not going to pay you to coach me anymore. hit him where it hurts, Ollie, in the pocket.
Can you tell me why we took that single?
No.
Does that make sense?
None whatsoever.
I don't understand why we took that single. It's almost like saying to them, yeah. 27 overs. I've seen people bat longer than that to block out a game. Anyway. Ollie is going to carve Brooksy for 30 in 1 over. It's going to be brutal.
Do you think so?
Maybe.
Have you seen that Mickey take of Steve and Gerrard when they're commentating on the Grand Prix?
No.
So it's like the Grand Prix cars are going round Monaco. It's really quite clever.
Current producer's got a bag or something. Is that his doggy poop bag?
All of a sudden, Horsepath 2s. So Brooks is on the wall with 6 for.
Well done, Brooksy. Well played, Banbury. Absolutely stuffed us out of sight. I still don't understand why we took that single, but we did. Chem not out 2. All out 104. Lost by 159 runs. We came 3rd. Bit of a shame, but still we're having a really good season.
Waz Mahmood 4 for. So all of a sudden, Horsepath are 102 for 5. So well done the 2s.
Well done, Waz.
Yes, no, listen, Banbury were streets ahead of us in probably all departments.
Yeah.
Certainly their opening attack bowling wise, and they obviously batted better, but then that's something to do with our bowling. So fielding wise, he took some decent catches, but the behaviour of some of them, I think, leaves a lot to be desired. But that's just my
Well,
opinion.
I think you've got to look at it from the point of view, to some extent, they are near the bottom, and it's embarrassing. And we gave them the right pasting.
You still don't behave like that on a cricket
we
field,
gave them
Bear.
we gave them a right pasting at their place, so they've.
Yeah, but we didn't. We
we
didn't. We don't
No,
behave
true.
like that. So there is no excuse for it. And I know it's me, and I'm old-fashioned. But congratulations, great to see Brooksy. Shane the bugger took 6 for over
Yeah,
here.
no, well, he's a proper bowler.
Yeah. So there we go. He won't do us any harm. We're probably overachieving.
So we'll go through the scorecard. So Will Watts 15, Sam Cross 6, Tom Powell 0, Freddie Smith 21, George Sambach 17, Tom Cosford 21, Tom Ettridge 0, Chem Holder 2 not out, Matt Warner 0, Henry Welch 4, Ollie Armstrong 1, all out 104. Bowling, Matt Jones 8 overs 2 for 29, Jack Brooks 10.1 overs 6 for 28, Kieran Coyne 3 overs 0 for 12, Charlie Hill 7 overs 2 for 22, and Joe Thomas 1 over 0 for 1. And so that's a victory by a lot. So
yeah, there we go. And we sang today.
yeah, we did all sorts today.
We did
It was
all
great.
sorts.
It's been great being with you again, Bars. Hopefully the next time I see you, it'll be a really warm day.
The guys are sitting in the circle. Don't sit for long. Tommy Costa's being dragged away by the umpire.
Is he?
Well, he's having a chat with him. Just let it go, boys. We've been gubbed by a better team on the day.
Yes.
We're doing great as a season. We're doing
And
great as a club.
We will
learn from it.
will try very hard to get a Bear and Barnes podcast to you
Yes.
before the next home game would be good.
Yes, after a win.
We'll have a we'll have a chat with the current producer if we can find him.
Yeah.
But it's been lovely. This has been a Bear Barnes production. Thank you, Barnes. It's been lovely to be with you.
Yeah, top man. I'm glad you're better anyway.
Thank you. Yes,
Again,
I've got
we've
my
had a
voice
laugh.
back, which is great.
Thank you to all the
and-
people that bothered to text
Yes, thank
in
you for
and
people
listen.
messaging to us. Thank you, Woodsy. Thank you, Carolyn. Thank you, Cart Trek. Yes, they did come first. Thank you, Binty. If you're still in Denmark, doing something good to see you, make sure you come and see me. And thanks to all the people who've been watching. And don't forget to subscribe. And we'll see you next time.
Toodle pip.
Cheers.
Bye bye.